Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because we are back with some Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. Yes, indeed we are. So, last time we got to Longley. We didn't really do much in Longley, but we got to Longley. We're on intermission. I should add that to the stream title. I forgot to do that. But let's get there and continue on. Because, yeah, last stream was mostly figuring out or going through the Edith portion, and we just got to Longley. Yeah, and we have Yume in our group, so that's pretty cool. And we are trying to get our boy Quatra his Employee of the Month award. So, working with him. But yeah, overall, I think it should be pretty cool. Like this area, pretty decently large. There's a mountain range cliffs area, and then some other things. We have to go around and explore. So let's see what's going on here. How's it going, Mamiya? Mr. Archer, I hope you'll enjoy your time both here at the Hekizano Inn and in Longlai. We hope our hospitality will allow you to rest and relax while you enjoy the natural wonders of our town. Our inn does serve state guests and other VIPs on occasion, but we provide our best service to all customers no matter their status. Damn well better. Shop. Oh, did not mean to. See, I thought you were gonna be more than just that shop. I was expecting. I was expecting a shop, not a. Yeah, you're a shop. Head chef. Purchase goods.
Do you need something?
Let me get some shrimp soup. Good. Let's buy a Blossom gourmet hot pot because this is an out of battle, so it's not that big of a deal. Gummy dumpling CP plus 12. That's not bad. And then we've already eaten you, so that's good. And we have a little bit of Somas. Use kitchen. Is there anything you need to make? No, although I guess once I read the recipe, I will have something to make. Anya's learned the recipe. Okay, so what's going on here? Cook item, rich shrimp bisque. 2,400. It's an out-of-battle one, but the out-of-battle ones generally give a lot more gourmet points, so that is appreciated. So let's let's make one of these, because it's not that, I mean, it's beast essence expensive, but it's not expensive for all the rest of the stuff. Okay, how's it going, head chef? I'm glad to hear you enjoy our local cuisine. Dinner tonight will be a traditional multi-course affair. The key to those dishes is to use the best of Longlai's natural resources to fully bring the appeal of our seasonal best to life. I believe that the work done at the earliest stages in particular, like marinating in alcohol and such, is key to a good meal. No matter how long it takes, if it allows me to offer the best dishes imaginable, that's where my honor comes from. Nice. Dude is proud of his work. He's presumably good at it. And you, how's it going, Mikasa? Please relax and enjoy yourself here, Mr. Arkwright. We'll have your room cleaned while you're out. Should you have any questions or points of interest, please inform us. We would love to hear your insights and thoughts so we can best help you enjoy your time here at Longlai. Yeah, and Van's already been here before, because this is, I guess, where he was trained by his master for like half a year. But yeah, so this is going to be pretty interesting. Rito. Hello there, tourist. Are you? Welcome to Longlai. I'm sorry to say you've come at the wrong season for tea growing. They're a sight in the summer, let me tell you. So it's just the season for autumnal reds. Not as great as fresh tea leaves, but I'm sure you'll love it. Okay. When you work on growing a local specialty, seeing your visitors enjoy your work is the real payoff. Probably didn't know, but black tea, green tea, matcha, and oolong tea can all be made from the same tea leaves. The difference actually lies in when you harvest them and how you process them. And that's where tea gets interesting. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, that is kind of interesting. Did not realize that. You'd expect the different teas to be from different leaves, but I guess not always. Nanai's ice cream and souvenirs. Now the videos from before, let me try and upsell you on this matcha ice cream again. Western style, Eastern flavor. It's all the rage these days. There's nothing wrong with real old-fashioned treats like Monto, but this ice cream has a real neat flavor.
What'll it be for today?
Well, I mean, you did upsell me. And it's 25 CP, which is pretty good. So let's buy a couple. Apple gelato. Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. And how about you? What the fuck? Why is Fairy with floating by? Okay. Shiggy's buns and eggs. Yo, his buns? How his buns, bro? Hey, that fellow who came by earlier. How about some charcoal manto? Charcoal manto and hot spring eggs might seem like more adult snacks, but their sweetness appeals to kids too. My daughter Eno loves charcoal manto. That girl needs her nibble to get through the day. These manto are great for an afternoon snack, unlike my wife's stuff on the other side of the creek.
Hello there.
Okay, hot spring eggs, 800 HP, Ares up, not bad, not bad. And black manto, 800 HP and 5 ZP, okay.
Come again.
Definitely more of an HP thing. Let's go, Fairy. I just had a rice dumpling. I had some back at Longport too, but the flavor and style of the ones here is super different. More Trails adult nonsense, indeed. How's it going, Ninja? Thanks for dropping by. It's weird, I think, that I know enough about Republic food now to talk like a fancy gourmand. This is all thanks to getting to hang out with you, Van. True. Didn't quite mean to take you on the grand tour, but it did end up that way. Like with this trip. Welcome to the grand tour, grand tour, what grand tour? Welcome to the grand tour, Dragon Ball GT. For sure, but the crew guy would never travel just for a vacation. Anywhere I went was for work. So I'll travel and tour all over and go back to tell my family about stuff. I need to get some souvenirs to send to my family. The souvenir store is real big. I want to see all the stuff they have. How's it going, Theo? What are you doing? Scent of cooked rice grains detected. Adding supplementary information based on Fairy's input. Scent is defined as super mega delicious. Wow, guess this thing really is learning. In a couple different ways. Super mega delicious. Yo, Bracer Kazan, how's it going, Bracer man? Oh yeah, job complete. Easy work for someone like me, of course. After all, with my Matagi training, I'm perfectly accurate. I bet I just radiate that real man aura. Wait, now's not the time. I don't need Drusilla getting on my case again. The newbie's still not up to snuff. Gotta get back and work him hard some more. All part of a day's work as his guild superior. Okay, Matagi. Hey, you a tourist? You seem pretty capable. Either way, stay off the highway, yeah? There's a nasty critter out there we haven't been able to exterminate yet. Oh, man, next I'm gonna have to go deal with that with the waterfall. What a pain. Gang food. So the Kunlun Mountains are still off limits? I gathered some decision handed down by the government. Yeah, as a member of the Gecko School, I come here every year to train in those mountains. I suppose this year I'll have to admit defeat at the circumstances. Besides, it isn't like there aren't other places to train. If you're a practitioner of the Gecko School, why don't you go out there and handle the problem? The Kunlun Mountains have long been known as a place to train, but in part precisely because of how treacherous they are. Few would go into the mountains except to train, so I doubt the closure is of any trouble to the people of Lognai. Okay, Omoro, what's going on? Today, the air of the mountains flows clean and pure. This clarity would let me read your fortune if you would but lend me a palm. Palm reading, huh? Not that I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. Oh, we have free time. Okay, I didn't realize we had free... Okay, well, I'm still gonna get palm. Huh? Fortune telling? What's that? So the nice lady's gonna look at my palms to see the future? That sounds fun. I wanna try. I doubt whatever she's going to say has any scientific basis. But you don't get to meet, but you don't meet a fortune teller every day, so it wouldn't hurt to see what she says is in my future. Let me see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is... What's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers, or incredible luck. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show most strongly. Your cross line... It is odd, for it lies near many signs, yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what that's all about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought. Young man? Your hands have a clear intelligence line drawn on them. As you might think, it speaks to the clarity of your mind. Its branches, in turn, show the many talents that might bloom within you. Your intelligence line is long and has many branches. No doubt you will see great success in your academic pursuits. I'm not quite sure what to make of that confusion at the start. Thank you regardless, ma'am. I'll take your comments as an encouragement to study. Okay, what's Yume's fortune? Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. Yay, that sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. Sure, if Victor, that lunkhead, ever lets you get married. Yeah, honestly, anyone trying to be Yume's suitor, in for a rough time. Literally the entire city block is gonna be like, yo bro, the fuck is up? You ready for a beating? Afterwards, they had a great time sharing their results with each other. Okay, so each of these things is gonna be a free time. So I didn't realize that. You said so up at the top. But gotta go spend time with friends. Hands-on workshop.
Do you have any preferences?
Stereo tea set. That's for Ren. Let's get that. Okay, and here they're just selling the different colored metals, which is pretty darn good, not gonna lie.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay. Nope, it's under... Nope.
What's
under
next?
here? Yeah, here. There we go.
You sure know how to make a girl happy.
Yeah, only a little bit more than she'll max out. That'd be good. And how about you? It's
No
junk
need
shop.
to be shy now.
Ah, okay, so he's the one that's gonna sell. Alright, nice stuffs. Quick trigger. Art damage goes up and speed goes up pretty decently. Let's because if I can get speed up, that wouldn't be bad. His speed plus 8. Arts damage. Dazzling mesh. Speed goes down, but ATS goes up a little bit. Arts damage goes up by. Could be good. Art damage up by 30, evasion up, but speed goes down. There really is the trade-off where it's like, do I want more damage or do I just straight up want. Yeah, we'll buy. There we go. Yeah, it's like, do I just want more damage or do I want anything like a little bit more
See you again.
more speed based? Because like I like it when they get their turns more frequently. I would say more than just raw damage. Okay, so we got the workshop. We're a hands-on workshop. We're a hands-on shop. We love helping our visitors enjoy making things. If this is your first time doing this sort of thing, I recommend making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? Hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you get to do much, so that could be fun. Yeah, let's try making some wind chimes. Are we gonna make the little ringalings? Wow, I really want to try. I don't know Eastern culture very well, but I'm curious to see how these chimes are engineered. And of course, these would probably make nice souvenirs for Gran and Essie. Honestly, glass blowing seems like something that would be very fun, if not extremely dangerous. Van Company, with instruction from Tsurugi, took to making wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. Finally, they finished by painting their wind chimes as they wished. I'll do it. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Maybe I should have altered it by another few microgrees. So I think that could have achieved an even better sound. Oh, it's supposed to be fun, not something you sweat micro things over. Just go with the flow and accept what you get. Look at mine. Did I do a good job? You bet. Why, it's hard to believe a kid made this. You did great, Yums. Yeah. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes that could be given as souvenirs. I think that the thing that's surprising me right now is doing these events is not...
Doody-doo-dee-doo.
Eyes up, Yums. Don't fall in.
I won't.
is that we're not getting any relationship or connection points as we're talking. Guide Senri, Tort, and Walker. Oh yeah, this is the season for waterfall viewing. It's really lovely right about now. That said, there's a fallen tree, so it's a no-go right now. Though, there's lots of other lovely sights to take in. Wow, why's a kid showing these two old folks around? Hey, rude? And wait, you're even younger than I am. I'm a part-timer with the Tourism Bureau. Mom asked me to help out. She even gave me an allowance, too. Your name's part-timer? Wow, you've got a funny name. No, that's my job. I'm Senri. Well, she's sure hyper. So you are guardians? Keep a close eye on her. Or 2. Or 3 if you got them. Yeah, sorry she got in your way. Keep an eye on her, don't worry. I hope you'll forgive me. Let me get back to showing you around. The trees are in their autumn colors, which makes for an amazing set at night with the moon reflecting off the river. It's a very different experience than back in Elmo. Not that I'm knocking their bona fides. This just feels more authentic. I can't really put it in words. It just is. Elmo. That's... Yeah, Elmo is the town in Liberal that has the bathhouse. Yeah. The inn, too, is more than I imagined. It really was worth saving up our mirror for the trip over the past few... Yeah, Tort. Honestly, I feel like I remember hearing the name Tort. Walker. Alright, we packed our luggage away, so shall we go look about Tort? This feeling. It was well worth coming all the way out here from Liberal. Of course, even Liberal are loosely familiar with Eastern culture, but reading of it and experiencing are two different things. Also, that guide showed me a few places that were breathtaking. Nice. It's nice seeing, like, returners.
Yummy.
Tummy. It was the Footbath Tourism Bureau worker. This little pond is one of Long Eye's hot springs. Use this space to make one of the famous treats of spring towns. Hot spring eggs. Boiling some eggs in the hot springs? Could be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. Hell yeah, get some hot springs and using the heated water of a hot spring to boil an egg. Aha, it's a very clever way to use it. It's a very clever use of geothermal energy, and if it's slightly sulfuric, I'm quite interested in this cultural phenomenon. Oh, I'm good at boiled eggs. Mommy taught me how to make them. I bet I could make a real gourmet hot springs egg. Real gourmet? Van and company were given a simple explanation by the staff. They then took to boiling their eggs, each of them cooking them in different heat and for differing times as they saw fit. Man, I used to make these a lot when I trained here. You see, I still got it. Now, if you want these to taste real good, you put some syrup on them. That's a flavor to die for. Syrup? Like maple syrup or some other syrup? Well, yours came out pretty good, huh? Let me guess. You calculated the precise boiling time based on thermodynamic transfer across something or other? Actually, Gran and Essie made sure I knew how to cook. I hope we can come here together and I can treat them to some eggs next time. Especially if Jan can join us. Actually, I just know. How are mine, Van? I bet they're really yummy. Yeah, they sure are real good. Looks like you've inherited Victor's skills some, huh? Yep, I'm pretty good. I can make breakfast for you sometime if you'd like, Van. Oh yeah? Looking forward to it. Okay. Breakfast made by Yume? Treat of the gods. And so they had a pleasant time sharing the hot springs eggs with each other. Honestly, I'd be down for trying some hot spring eggs. What is that? Something. Water. Thing.
I almost forgot. I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy.
It's not Miyagi.
I should probably find a souvenir for Essie. But what to get her?
What to get her? Tosin.
Take as long as you need.
Fireman. Okay, still got the. Yeah, still have the 3 ranks, so maybe next chapter we'll be able to go up a little bit more. I would think. Plugins. No new plugins, so that's unfortunate. Custom exchange, doing pretty good. Can't really
I'll be
new
waiting for you.
ones.
Take as
Purchase
long as you need.
equipment. Okay, so this is, yeah, we're now at the point where we're increasing about like 100, so let's get some. Art stand, that one not too important. That's a nice jump. That's a nice jump. It's a nice jump. And you know, if we're getting it all for everyone, then might as well. Right, arts damage doesn't go up very much, but it's better than nothing. Okay. And arts resistance and move can go up a bit. Let's buy this for Van. And then... yeah, I don't think I have to worry too much about that. Red snow coat. This boosts evasion, which is pretty good. Defense, very significant. Would work best with him. In terms of defense jumps, in terms of stats, Rosette gets like 90, a boost of like 90 or so, which I think is probably worth it. Don't have to do it with everyone, that's the thing. Just some. Just want to do it enough such that I am still good. Yeah. So I don't want to go too crazy.
Take as long as you need.
Magic
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Regular items. There we go. Tortoiseshell hairpin, gift for Fairy. Good. Indigo fan, gift for Rosette. Nice.
I'll be waiting for you.
Okay, Shun Suyan. Wasn't that one of the other ones, like something Sui for like the import store? Nyoi Suyan or something like that? Excuse Excuse me. Oh, once again, keep forgetting which ones I have to do. Tortoise shell hairpin. So this should actually level up to 4, which is good. So let's do that. Nice. Fire's connection stage went up. I'm going to learn something new about them. Full-fledged Jaeger. Dex +5. Hell yeah. And this will... She's actually almost at 4, which is pretty crazy.
Thank you very much.
So that's a few more. Gave over 20 gifts. Hell yeah. Give me that achievement. Give me that Chivo, bro. 7 nest, 600. That's nice. That's a pretty penny. And we're almost at 45 SPG cases. So that'll be some more pretty money. Okay, dining counter.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Spring senbei. Rice crackers baked in the Shunsuyan kitchen. 8 damage up, 880. That's pretty nice.
It's been a pleasure.
I'll have to eat that later. Novik and Lotta. My brother and I went to Longport before, actually. I wasn't sure what to expect from Longlai, but honestly, the feel here is more than the gossip could make you hope for. I heard that there's a lot of different Eastern cultures, but clearly there's even more to it than I thought. This home-style food's so nice. It's not super fancy or anything, but it still tastes fantastic. I really am interested in Hekizano and his big meals, but honestly, I could just eat here the whole trip and be happy. Also, frankly, with how unique the cultural experience is, I think staying in some nice cheap lodging would still make for a great trip. Honestly, that was the amazing part when I went to Japan, where it was yeah, every place I went to eat was just so good that I was oh yeah, I don't even need to worry.
Talk to you for a minute.
Hello, Ina. Fumi's Eastern cuisine
Looking
stall.
is always free,
Mixed
you know.
shimaki. Res up. Good. Let's get some of that.
Come back for more anytime.
Are you his wife over there? You're from earlier. My husband's mantou is nice and all, but how about some of our onigiri? You probably had some lunch just now, but you should stop by tomorrow morning if you'd rather. I saw some pretty rarefied onigiri. Rarefied? In the East, onigiri is a common food for just about everyone. Wouldn't you like to get a feel for that yourselves? Rice dumplings are said to be the common portable food for the mountain ascetics. Wouldn't you like to try that mountain and taste yourself? Hi there. Are you all visiting for a vacation? Some of you are dressed kind of funny. You're not like the other people who visit. Hey, where'd you come from? I want to hear all about it. Now, Mino, don't pester the customers, okay? Didn't we cause you from the inn just make time to play with you? Come on now. I'll get you something to eat in just a little bit, okay? I love hearing people who come to Longlai talk. They tell me about other towns, and they aren't like Longlai. I want to go do a tourism too someday. I want to go do a tourism. That's great. Yes, mantou, onigiri, ice cream. There's so many lovely scents in the air. I'd like to try them all, but lunch was quite fancy enough already. If I eat a lot now, I'll probably regret it at dinner. Finally giving in to the sweet smell of sweetness, huh? Eat as much as you want, I say. Don't let diet stand between you and discovering new things. True enough. I suppose you're right. I might not have another chance like this anytime soon. The food is good, but I'm also excited for the activities in the area. I'd love to get a chance to study and experience it all. It's funny, but even just among mantou, there's so many flavors it's hard to decide. I wonder what flavor these black mantou are. Wow, still in a lot better shape than I expected. What's going on, Van? What's over there? Nah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own. Okay.
No rest for the weary.
Ain't no rest for the weary, because the weary are weary. Okay. How's it going, cop man? Hey, you'll never take me alive. I'm innocent, I tell ya. Senior Officer Lambert. I'm along there. We're a border city, but as you can see, we're pretty quiet all told. I hope you have a relaxing time here. There's still a number of folks from the east passing through, but nowadays customs are done at the train station or border crossing. These days I focus on keeping peace in town and help visitors with any trouble they run into. Of course, with how peaceful it is, that's not too hard. If you need anything, come by anytime. Trust me, it won't be a bother. Okay. So there's one thing over there, one thing down there. Hey, was that? Did I already talk to? How did I already talk to? Well, talk about amazing autumn colors. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I'd only seen photographs before, but it's amazing how lovely it can get, isn't it? Supposedly, this very moment, 1 week before the leaves begin to fall, is when they're at their best. Perhaps I'll pick one to bring back with me as a souvenir. That sounds like you. Good idea, too. Oh, okay. So that's the eggs, and then down there's a... actually, you know what? Let's go down. come down here to the riverbed. Oh yeah, look at this bridge. Beautiful bridge.
The water around here feels kinda warm.
Yeah, surprising, ain't it? The water doesn't get all that cold, despite the terrain.
Presumably hot
interesting.
springs.
I suppose that explains how they're able to cultivate tea leaves here.
Okay. Kukai. Fishing is something one can attain mastery of, too. To become one with the mountains, to read the flow of the rivers. What's with this old guy? Guess he's a fisherman? You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing, yo. No need to restrain yourself. Come, free yourself and embrace fishing with me. I'm Kukai, a master of fishing in the East. I'm holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mystery of fishing to the people of this land while I'm here. Oh yeah? Well, this is the season for dragon trout, and so I chose to make the most of it while the time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both the joy and the source of self-improvement in fishing. As I recall, that's a common fish around Longway. Don't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid tack. I'm more the indoor type. Still, it can't hurt to go out of my comfort zone once in a while. Wow, fishing? I've never done this before. Just watch. I'm gonna fish up dinner tonight. No, you may. You get to watch this time. Don't want you slipping into the river, especially in this season. Don't worry, I'll catch a big fish for the both of us. So you're on my team, got it? Oh, okay. You go get the fish, Van. Don't want you slipping in and getting wet. So Van and company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey!
Damn, that's a big fish. Ah, it's a pretty big one. Wow, Van, that's great. Bet you couldn't do it without me helping, huh? You know it, Humes. It would have been hopeless without you. Oh my, that's a very impressive dragon trout. I didn't think you had it in you to pull up one that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? Nah, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Yeah, this is one of the few games where you don't fish as a JRPG protagonist, as far as I understand. Still, it's a good hobby to have.
I've got you!
Small dragon trout. Not much of a catch, is it? Hey, it's fine. Fishing ain't just about landing the biggest lunker. You know, somehow hearing that makes it all the more frustrating. Next time I'll use Fios active sonar to locate the fish habitats in advance so I can... At that point, you're straight up cheating. I'll use sonar to locate the big fish, and then I will win. And so they spent a bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. Okay. We got some unique activities going on here. God, the vibe here is just immaculate. It's just so peaceful. Okay, let's go up this way first. Mom, Dad, hurry. Tai Hong, how's it going? All the years I've spent earning and staying back home, it added up to nothing, huh? The other day I got a letter saying my parents back in my hometown passed away. I don't have anyone to send money to anymore. So, what do I do now? Why work here in the Republic if there's no one left to benefit? Oh, I'm sorry, man. My hometown's had a bad harvest for, I guess, almost a decade. There's nothing to eat other than food they buy from outside. That's why I was saying Mira. I was saying it so they could live, and now... Oh. Poor man. Braces! How's it going, Braces? I'm here. I'm gonna do all your work for you, because you guys are incompetent. What? Receptionist Drusilla. Goodness, I thought I saw a familiar face. Good to see you, Arkwright. Now, I don't suppose you've come back to retake your martial lessons, unofficial student of the Kudnoon School. Come on, I'm here as a tourist. Give me an itty-bitty break. This old lady used to be right up there with Master and piling up stuff for me to do. Memories of this place are ones I'd rather forget. Sense some history here. You two know one another, then? It's enough to say she's been the receptionist since way back when. Don't be fooled by her being all placid looking. She's got strings to pull you can't even imagine. Stay frosty around her. You're making me sound like a criminal boss. Besides, it's not been like that lately. It's been a long time since we had any truly outstanding talents. Nowadays, we're hard-pressed to deal with problems here out and out east. There's plenty to reflect on in the Republic itself, but I can't spare the time or people for that. Of course, if you feel like helping out, Arkwright, you and your assistants will be more than welcome. I think I'll pass working on vacation time. In fact, feels like she's already got a grip on my stitch here. A handful as always. There's plenty to reflect on in the public eye itself. I get spare time. Even near Longline, things have gotten hard. Granted, I don't worry about things that won't affect the citizens. I'll get in touch with Hazel and Zin again, I suppose. Also, I really need to do performance reviews. Kazan's been, well, Kazan, and then there's Gray. She's incredibly capable. I suppose the guild would have its own I suppose the guild would have its own old hands. There's not really any big cases out here in Longline, though. With that said, it is the doorway to the east. I'm sure it's rough work in dealing with things here. She's good. Boom, this is my room. Hello, Bracer Gray. I didn't know what to think about Eastern culture at first, but it's so complex. It's like there's this effort to achieve harmony with nature, you know? And the town's quiet atmosphere feels like an Eastern aesthetic all by itself. Seniors at the guild said something similar, but there really is a lot to learn from encountering foreign cultures. I'll do the best I can, for the sake of everyone who puts so much effort in to help me. Oh yeah? Come to think of it, I heard this place has attracted warriors for a long time. The harsh lands, the crisp air. Could see how it would, I guess. Anyway, gotta put my best foot forward and try to find a way to grow myself here. Okay. Meeting all the local bracers and all the fun people. Hello there, Samantha. This is Longline. It's amazing talk by an eastern feel. It's different in its own way compared to Longport, and the geography here is quite unique too. I'm thrilled to be here. Where to go first? What a hard decision this is. Yeah, that is one thing that it's hard to think of when you're doing vacations, where it's like, okay, I know I'm going to a general place, but where specifically am I going? Ludecia. Well, hello, doorway to the east. Here's my chance to get everything I need before I head out. Couldn't get out here in time for the direct line, but hey, that gives me a chance to actually prepare. There's a lot of people hoping for our support across the mountains. Never got this far east before, but as a proud NGO worker, I've got to do everything I can. Notice some requests are shown across the bulletin board. No information in particular note appears to be posted. Either way, I'd much rather spend a day taking a load off.
This must be what they call wabi-sabi.
This must be what they call wabi-sabi. Yeah. And then station worker Corda. God, yeah, the geography here is cool. Very hilly terrain, but like wide open alleys. Rodrigo, I like the lovely mountains, the field hot springs, all that of course, but for me, traveling is as much about the nose knowing. I'm not sure I can express it. It's the scent of the air that really makes you realize you're in a different place. It's that moment when you get off the train or when you wake up in your lodging embraced by a scent unlike anything you get at home. For me, those scents really affect my impressions of the places I travel. I sniff the air. Okay, how's it going? You too? What is that? Hey, good timing. Yeah? Wait. What the hell is that huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy that first thing? Hell yeah, I did. Got to talking up the old man who runs the liquor store, and guess what? He sold me the ball for half off. Man likes me. Just gonna settle in a bit. Just me, a drink, and scenery for flavor. Want to join me? Liquor in the day is a real treat. Why am I not surprised? Anyway, appreciate it, but I'll pass. No way I'm boozing up before I savor the sweets of Longline. Won't be able to enjoy the flavor like that, you know? Sure. That's what I figured anyway. Oh yeah, saw some martial arts practitioners on our way here. I don't know if they practice some local Longline school or what, but I figured I'd go join them later. Hello, Zeros. Whoa. Okay. Simple. Bust open the door. It's the Choich. Hello, Choich man. Vicar Murase. Welcome, my newbie tourist. I think you'll be shocked at how different both our Longlai Temple and all of Longlai are from other places such as Longport. The culture of Longport inherited more from the coast of the east through its sea routes. Longlai's cultural heritage comes from the land. It is because of Longlai's history as a gateway for land routes connecting the many cultures of Zmiria. Interesting. Bam. We got a school going on. Priest Izumi. Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some Longlai tea made with local tea leaves and local water? Well, couldn't hurt to do things the Longlai way. Yeah, let's experience Longlai tea. I'd rather have some juice, but okay. I'll try to drink it. Shouldn't be too much different from black or green tea, right? Having accepted, Van and company marveled at Izumi's tea artistry, and once the tea was served, they took to drinking it. Glug, glug, glug. Man, it's been forever since I had long white tea. It's just seeping into me. Stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests, and even mental training. That tea ceremony was an incredible show. Precisely choreographed, calculated down to the tea's target temperature. A perfect fusion of artistry and logic. Eastern culture has so much depth to it. I'm sure you got a lot of exciting finds ahead of you as you discover more of it. Tea's kind of bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be good. Takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Humes. I personally do not care for tea. I found this out when I was in Japan. Great place to find it out, but yeah. And so Van and company spent a relaxing time enjoying and talking over tea, because it's like it is a toss up as to whether or not you're going to get served water or tea when you go to a restaurant. Like it really is just like I'm not 100% sure. Like I didn't want to be rude, so I didn't like ask for anything different. It was like, whatever you guys bring me, that's what I'm drinking. And so if I got given tea, I would drink some of the tea, not finish it. And just all the while being like, man, could use some water. But yeah, most of the time I would say it was water. I think it was probably about like a 50-50 split, if I'm being honest. Okay, so that was, I think, visiting with everyone currently, so let's change the party. Let's bum around with Anya's and Fairy. Because I feel like these two would be fun to go around with as like the original trio. And see if we can't find the two people.
Oh, I love these autumn leaves. They're so pretty.
That they are. This is around peak time for autumn foliage, so they look extra nice.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure why there's such a strong sulfur scent here. Is it because we're close to the spring source? It's odd. I'm used to the scent from catching the smell of hydrogen sulfide from the labs, but it evokes a very different feeling here. Strange for me to say, since I barely know Longlai. Maybe I'm just excited to be here. Hey, it'd be a pretty crappy trip if you weren't excited to be going on it. You got a chance to relax, so take it. Naturally. Goodness knows when I'll be here next. I never thought much about going on a vacation, but so far it's proving more fun than I thought it'd be. I hope I can bring the Professor, Essie, and Young on a vacation somewhere. Any unique dialogue? Okay. Where is Yume? Is Yume... Oop.
Well,
There we go, matcha soda, about one of them. Make sure we have something. Each of the spots. Yeah, where'd Yume go? Oh well. Let's make some handmade wind chimes. Listen, everybody. I love how members make things. Yeah, there we go. Wind chimes. I'm not familiar with these kind of wind chimes. We don't have these among the Kruger, so I'd be glad to learn how to make them. I think these are supposed to be a bit of a summer specialty, so I suppose we're terribly out of season. Still, I've been a little interested in this sort of thing on an artistic level. Yeah, give them the fun experience. Man and company, with instruction from Tsurugi, took to making wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. They painted them and finished. I'm glad mine came out well. It was fun to make use of the techniques I learned in school. It looks real professional. It lives up to Aramis's rep for quality. This was fun. It was a lot like some of the stuff we make back home. Pretty dexterous, so I guess it's no shocker you're a natural. Okay. I'm showing each other wind chimes. They put them in gift boxes. Okay, and you know what? Let's go have some hot springs eggs with these two. Put some eggs. Vacation time. You can use hot springs to cook stuff? Neat. This seems like it could be great survival training. Hot springs eggs. Hot springs eggs. I think I saw Stan selling some, come to think of it. Still, I bet it'll be even tastier if we make them ourselves. Oh yeah, 100% tastier. Van and company were given a simple explanation by the staff. They then took to boiling their eggs, each of them cooking them in different heat and for differing times as they saw fit. Mine ended up a little harder than I'd have liked. That's a bit embarrassing. Not quite the same as baking confections, I suppose. Yeah, it's a little different than, say, baking some cookies in an oven. It's more like melting chocolate. You gotta handle it real delicate. I think I see why yours came out so well, Van. It's got experience. These are like hot springs sort of warmed eggs. Should have boiled them for longer. Yeah, I noticed it seemed like you just put them in and pulled them right back out. Why'd you go with that? Well, you see, I cooked meat using a geyser we found during a march through the mountains this one time. I think I just tried to cook it like I did with the geyser. Yeah, yeah, Long Island's hot springs are hot, but that's lukewarm compared to a freaking geyser. These aren't so bad though, yeah? And so they had a pleasant time sharing the hot springs eggs with each other. Okay, we have one free time left. You know what? Let's go fishing again. Would you like to join the fishing? Another call. Let's do it. Oh, just you wait. I'll show you the mighty fishing powers of the warriors of Kruga. The water is so clear and clean. I'm sure you can catch a lot here. You would hope. Okay, so was Van just skilled and that was why he was able to get a big fish, or was it actually Yume? So Van Company joined the fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing, until they compared the fish they caught. Okay, no, he's good. Great, got another big one. Another, okay. Amazing to catch such large fish and not just once. Okay, so you can come back here more than once. You truly have talent for fishing. Are you sure you don't want to fish professionally? Yeah, I told you, I'm not going to get serious about it. Oh, she got a big one too. Hey, that's a pretty good one. Especially considering your level of experience. You can already catch fish like this, you can probably get pretty good. I still don't feel terribly confident, but I do feel like I've learned something thanks to you, Van. Guess even I can manage to catch fish like these with reasonable keys. Getting pretty handy at this, huh?
Come on!
Tiny. I was hoping to catch a real big one. Hey, no use sweating that one that got away. At least you're not empty-handed, yeah? Sure, but it means I lose the competition, and losing is lame. Let's do it again, Van. Losing is lame. It's lame-o. I don't want to be a lame-o. I don't want to be a lame-o lamerson. So they spent a bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying the piece of fishing. Huh? Looks like it's from one of my assistants.
Hey, Van, do you have a moment?
Hey, Van. Yeah, of course. Everything all right? You didn't get lost or something, did you? No, of course not. I just found something that might interest you. There's a forest BG on the bulletin board that's in front of the station. What? For real? How long do you think it's been up there? Not for long. In fact, I suspect it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it? Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. I'll have to let the others know too. Okay. I wonder if word got around town that we're here. Maybe one of the three people who sent us the tickets arranged for this? Someone famous from Hayway, Alzheimer's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other two didn't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, May. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, good thing we're here to help then. Want to meet under the maple tree in front of that Hekizano Inn of all places, too. And who's watching us?
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting.
Blonde-haired man?
I
Guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now.
Huh.
And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Huh. Blonde. Okay. There's a lot of blonde people in this room. Oh, hello there. Senri! You're just a bundle of energy, huh? I can't tell since you got her with you, but did you come because of my note? Yes, right? Yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? That's me. What's this about a rumor, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the Tourism Bureau, guys at the station and around the stalls. Word was that some people who help with things the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. Couldn't have come from the guild. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I'd call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then? Sure. Can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. Yeah. So one of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came along like 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Long Lai Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall. So, Long Lai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination, then? Yeah, it's a real sight to see, too, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck there. You see, do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. I tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't. But you think she was planning the whole time and just wanted you off her case. Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. So, everything you've said so far makes this sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or the guild? Well, see, she's staying at a Hekizanro Inn like you guys, but it seemed like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here, or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, then she asked me to keep it secret. So because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them it would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. That's a fine coincidence. Okay, got it. So you just want us to go find her and bring her back, right? Got enough to pay us, by the way? The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course, she gave me a good amount when I showed her around on her first day here, so I could definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mir an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? But yeah, that and any necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, could always ask her to pony up. Might not be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go find Judith, probably. Yeah, just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? No, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for Yume too, of course. Huh? You going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, and Mr. Silesian would be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild know anything that could help us. Oh, sounds good to me. I've got Theo and Ceres too, though, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be. Then we should head out as soon as we're ready. Right. You're staying here. All of our Chrysolution members assembled once more. Choose either Anya's, Rosette, or Quatra to leave behind in Long Lai before stepping out onto the mountain path. Okay. So, does that mean... So, I want Quatra to be in here. So, let's leave Anya's, I think. I think that makes sense. It's also safe. But yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot of talking right there. Getting thirsty. Good water. Okay, choose who to leave behind. Let's leave behind onions. So a mysterious woman is staying here in secret and concealing her identity. Yet our client recognized her despite them being unacquainted. I'm going to guess it's Judith Lannister. Yeah, probs. Based on what the kid was saying, can't think of any other possibility. So the Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey? That's rich. Oh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump her highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there's a tree blocking the road? Yes, but I doubt it would pose an obstacle for her. She is more than capable of getting past it herself. We should check on her just to be certain, though. So just what kind of person is she? Initiating investigation mode. Rough. Okay. So, let's swap might swap Fairy out.
I'm going.
We got cool deer.
I go for physical attacks. Beginning combat.
Come on!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Okay. Oh god, how'd you hit so hard?
I'm all in.
There you go. Just have to get used to the game again.
Now's your chance to boost.
Let's hit you with the Spark Edge. Hit you with the Aerial Dust.
Here I go. One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Mr. Arkwright, activating skill. Activating skill.
Okay. No big deal.
Nice.
Gauge charging, good and done.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
I go
Arkwright?
with magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
I'll handle this.
Let's do that.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Good. God, I love that Deadly Lance.
Oh,
It's
these
so
figures look
useful.
excellent.
Kick some real tail.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Battle
That's-
done. Assembling data.
Don't even need to go into command battles.
Huh? What's with that?
Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just split in half. Interesting. No need to save that, though, I would think. Oof. Well, there's the tree, or at least what remains of it. Lines up with the location we were given. Those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. Nah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hopped over it, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used a whip too, but that's beside the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. Very likely. In any event, I think we can safely conclude she has made her way to the waterfall. Now then, shall we head after her? The sooner we find her, the sooner we ease our client's worries. Seriously though, what kind of person is she? Big tree. Oh, so it's like, okay, now people can go through again because the tree is gone.
Magic.
Come on!
Yeah. Have you?
You've got a charge attack ready to go. I'll handle this.
Dude.
Now's your
Yeah.
chance to boost.
This'll do the trick.
May we proceed with caution.
There you go.
Activating skill.
Do that.
Barry! There!
A chance.
Good.
Use a sharp boost to get them your own.
Here's a little more.
I won't let this chance
Go.
slip by. Might want to boost here.
Might want to boost here. Good.
Stats upgraded.
Okay. And also, he's pretty low on health, so let's go to food. I'd rather use the ones that are not too amazing. Let's get a lot of the small ones, I would say, out of the way now. Alright, I think this one, 800 CB5.
I'm
Works.
full.
This one.
Thanks for that.
And then we can just chill. No need to rush it. Tira, that's fine.
Looks like a chest.
I go for physical attacks. I'll handle this.
Good.
This'll do the
Now's
trick.
your chance to boost.
Going all
So
in.
like here, Lapis code.
This'll do the trick.
Time to go all out.
Some arts work better. Activating skill.
Yeah. that.
This'll hurt.
Hit him with that.
Up to you, Recess. Sucker. There's still
Boom.
Alpha
Ah,
Yeti.
okay.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Okay.
Praise Arusha and the
That's-
flames.
Okay, this area is bigger than I was
You were a
expecting.
great help, Fairy.
I go with magic attacks. You've got a charge attack ready to go. Enemy stunned. Now's your time to deploy shards.
Okay.
Now's your chance to boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Initializing drive.
One skill coming right up.
a chance. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Ow.
Go, Catra.
Here goes.
Good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch a cold drink from Miss Alpha yet?
Come on! They're stunned.
Enemy stunned. I'll handle this. Now's your time to deploy shards.
God, it's so.
Now's your chance to boost.
I just love this combat system. It's so fluid, and like it feels good to play both in command and in the field.
Mr. Arkwright.
Like, they really did good work with this system. Like at the start of the game, I wasn't sure how I felt about it. It felt really slow, but with turbo mode on and a full
Now's
party,
your time to deploy shards.
definitely feels quite fast. And it just works well.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You
Like,
kicked some
when you
real
initiate the
ass, Catra.
combat.
That one's big.
When you initiate the combat, and it's in
I'll handle this.
and like you just because it's doing the thing that started in CS3 and 4, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, you're fighting in the area that you're actually like doing all this stuff in.
I suggest we strike now.
Some arts work better. Activating skill.
Let's do that because it's a crit turn.
Fairy! Make it count.
That.
I suggest we strike now.
Bam! I'll dice you up.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Good.
Might want to boost here. Time to go all out.
Actually, you know what? Let's just be
Make it
be
count.
safe.
Cobalt curtain activate. There.
It's easy enough,
Activating skill.
just in case stuff doesn't pan out perfectly. We still at least got this. Oh lord, look at that!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance
Gosh, she
slip by.
goes so fast.
Might want to boost here. Some arts should really hurt.
Going all in.
Time to go all out. Should really hurt. One skill coming
Whatever.
right up. Miss Alphayed. Zypha, activate.
Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
You're open.
Bam!
Good.
Use it on your own.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
Nice. What? Interesting. Fatal Lance didn't kill. Huh.
Moving on up.
I
Okay.
think I've grown a little.
That's interesting. Corundum, right? Grants defense. When HP is low. Don't think I have Topaz on anyone, so I'm not too worried. But interesting. So Fatal Lance is not a guaranteed kill. I thought it was guaranteed.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Praise
Yeah.
Arusha and the flames.
I'd go for physical attacks.
Come on!
Now's the
I'll
time to
handle
strike.
this.
Go.
Now's your chance to boost.
This'll do the trick.
Going all
Activating skill.
Optical cam. Fairy!
Hit you with that.
I suggest we strike now.
Hit
Zypha,
you with
activate.
that. And then you got all of them.
Don't mind me. Time to go all skill coming right up.
Snipe.
Activating
Boom.
skill.
Hit him with that
Here goes.
delay.
Use a sharp
This'll
to
hurt.
get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Hit you with that.
I detect treasure.
Nice. That
Detect
went
red.
great.
Pearl necklace, strength plus 15, prevents seal. That's not bad. That's not bad. Do I have anything like that on someone right now? I might.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, well,
Switching
first of
to
all, let's
maintenance
check.
mode.
Make sure I don't have the earth.
Adjustment complete.
Activating maintenance mode.
Yeah, so I have the
Maintenance
topaz
mode
line
activated.
on, and yeah, I have topaz ring on. So might as well put on Corundum ring.
Skill loadout updated.
It's not bad. Okay. And let's go to equip. You got strength. Attack speed 6. Yeah. Got to see if there ain't another proverbs thing, because I think I only need the one last proverb, and I can make the.
Better be careful. That enemy's tough.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
Go.
Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
Use a sharp
This'll hurt.
activating skill.
Back. Oh, you missed. Okay, well, he's frozen at the very least.
One skill coming right up. Miss Alphayed.
Going all in.
We'll use plasma sphere just for damage.
Fast, Barry.
Activated skill.
Perfect chance.
Play.
Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activated skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Just,
Sucker.
it's such a good move. The feathers are so nice.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Ah, interesting. So this is like two separate ways. One
Get
was
to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They're stunned. I'm all in.
one
Now's your
was
chance to boost.
several
Activating
bouts
skill.
of combat with weaker enemies, and the other was
Reset.
Might want to one skill coming right up.
the other is one big enemy.
I go for physical attacks.
They're stunned.
I go with magic attacks. I'll handle this.
There we
Now's your
go.
chance to boost. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Solution.
Battle done. Assembling data.
Can't just leave these guys alive, right? Good.
Glad that worked out okay.
You know, have to clear out the monsters. Can't just let them live. You know,
I
obviously.
go with magic attacks.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'll take out the easy ones first.
Let's push.
There we go.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Dice you
Hit you
up. Up to
with
you,
that.
Reset.
One skill coming right
Some
up.
more.
Miss Alphayed. I suggest we strike now.
Hit 'em
Hit
fast,
you with
Barry.
this.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
God, you go so fast.
Zypha, activate.
Sucker.
There.
Activating skill.
Nice. Easy.
Status upgraded.
Nice.
Next target. Next target.
Stage charge in, good and done.
Good.
Well then, away we go.
Yeah, some of these.
I go for physical attacks.
Let's get to work.
I'm all in.
Some of these combats is
Now's
really
your
just
chance to
a.
I suggest
It's really just a get it out as quickly as possible.
I'll dice you up.
Good.
Stage charge in,
Nice.
good and done.
That went great.
You did great, man.
Open this Tiro bomb.
Careful. That thing looks mean. I eagerly await your performance.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on.
They're stunned. I'm all in.
There we go.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
I suggest we strike
Some
now.
arts work better.
Yeah,
Time
whatever.
to go all out.
This.
Going all in.
Aerial dust.
Make it
Aerial dust.
A chance.
Good cast off.
I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
Hit you with that.
Time
Let's hit you with the Cobalt Curtain. Make sure everyone's all protected, right? 'Cause in the case that they do get to attack, which I don't think they will, I would rather ensure that they are not having to worry about it. There we go.
Activated skill.
Oh,
Here I
that
go.
Judgment Feather is so nice.
One skill coming right up.
Good. Also need to remember to use
Enemy
S-Crafts
suppressed.
with
Let us proceed ahead.
Mr. Silesian.
Enemy stunned. Now's your time to deploy shards. I'll handle this. Now's your chance to boost. Activate.
You get the Employee of the Month engaged a little bit better.
Figures look excellent.
I go for physical attacks.
Because I'm also just doing a lot of these. A lot of these anyway.
I'm all in. They're stunned. You're next.
Energy out. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Go. Yeah.
You picked the wrong guy to
Use
fight.
him
Shall I
and his
prepare some
S-Craft
speed for you,
plenty,
Mr.
and
Arkwright?
we will be able to get Employee of the Month near guaranteed.
Looks like a chest.
I'd say we're doing pretty good right now. Tempest Verse. Time to cast Wind Arts is cut by 50%. That's great. Because I think you have Airy Verse and you have Hade
Initiating maintenance.
for here. Use crafts. Yeah, you don't have any specific
Maintenance
art
mode activated.
cut cast time, but you do. Your Airy Verse is cast wind by 33, so if I put this on you instead of Strike, right, you still get to keep Judgment Feather, and you get more ATS, and
New skill confirmed.
you have the because you have cast 1 and cast 2 on, and now you have Airy Verse and Tempest Verse. Eventually we're going to get cast 3, probably going to replace cast 1 with it, but it's like, okay, for wind element things, the time to cut your cast has now been cut by 50% plus 33, like, she's casting things over 100% faster. So now it's really just a matter of her delay and speed stat that's going to affect a lot
I go
of
for physical attacks.
stuff.
Watch it. That one's big.
Beginning combat.
There we go.
Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
I suggest we strike now.
Well,
Here's
Fuck.
our chance.
Activating skill.
because the next turn
Boost
is
gauge limit
a
chance
boost
goodbye.
2 for that.
Going all in.
There.
A chance.
Okay, this is 0 turn. Let's support everyone with an Aegis Shield, just in case.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay. If I come in here
Make it count.
and hit him,
Going all in.
yeah, like how?
Zypha, activate.
Fairy.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a lot more of a
Activating skill.
what is your speed stat determining anything, because your cast speed is near immediate. Like it's just
Activating skill.
she just does not have very much of a cast time anymore. She just
Activating
casts
skill.
immediately.
A chance.
Here's a little more.
Good.
I detect treasure.
Good. She just leveled, so that got her EP back. I was looking at her EP amount, and I was like, she's low, but now she's back to full.
Magic attacks.
Engaging enemy.
I do hope.
Can't remember. Did level ever have an effect on how much EP people had, or was it always level is only HP?
I think I've grown a little.
I
If
feel
I'm not
like EP
mistaken,
has always been
That's. Whoa,
not
that
connected.
waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close.
It is a big waterfall. Okay. Buy trade. P2. Yeah, I could try to make cast 3, because that's times 6 and cuts cast time by 40%. It's good to have on probably everyone, or any caster at the very least. But yeah, I'm missing Proverbs of Justice and Proverbs of Void. Yeah, I get plenty of money from the type of things, cooking. Doing fine there. Don't really think I mean, I can. I can open a slot. Alright. Oh, he's done, so that's fine. She's almost done. She's also almost done. He is not. Yeah, but his the remaining two are also less costly. Like, because both Anya's and Fairy are on the 900s. He doesn't have a 900 one. And Rosette has all of them remaining. Okay, just looking at it. So Mare, Rame, Otis, Camille are almost all rank 5. So that's pretty cool. Neat seeing that. Okay, let's recover
How
HVP.
relaxing.
Let's go into save before we head into this fight. Yeah. So I just remember that right now I'm using Fairy and Rosette, so chances I'll have to swap out to Aaron and maybe Anya's for anything future. But goddamn, look at this fucking Dark Souls ass boss arena. There even has like what would be a fog door. Calvardian sights, Long Lai Pubu. Honestly, like those are pretty beautiful. That's a lot of waterfalls. Wow. This place is more beautiful than I could have imagined. Hey, Keeve. Hey, Bison, how's it going? It's going well, you know? Just having a grand old time. Playing some more Trails Through Daybreak, enjoying Long Lie. Monkey. Yeah, monkey. Feels good. But yeah, in terms of life things, was going to stream yesterday, but, like, God, yesterday the workday was just so long. Like, tiring at that. And I got home and I was like, ugh. And I never do this, but like, because I don't really drink, but when I moved in, friends and family brought over alcohol that I've just had in my fridge since I moved here in March. And so I was like, F it, and I took out like it was like a vodka mix drink or whatever, like one of those, and like I had it and I was like, yep. Like I did, like I wasn't like impaired or anything. It was one drink, but I was more just like, yep, I'm not streaming tonight. I just want to chill out because it's like this week was just long, frankly. But yeah, I got for the first time in a while last night. Nice. But yeah, so there was that. Then later that night, I was like, F it, I want something. Like I want a treat, but I don't want to go buy something. Because like by that time I was good to go. It'd been a couple hours since I had the drink, but I was like, I don't feel like making it. So I was like, you know what, F it, simple recipes. I was like, oh, here's like this peanut butter cookie where you just like peanut butter, sugar, mix it, egg, vanilla extract, mix it, put it into the oven. And I'm doing mix it because I'm using an electric mixer. I know the mixing thing is usually that, but I'm using that. So I made those like small peanut butter cookies, which was nice. But like fucking got pissed off because not like I was making them, and for whatever reason my fire alarm started going off, but nothing was burning. Like actually nothing was burning. So I don't know what was making it go off. But I was just getting pissed. So I had my windows open and you just hear me cussing outside for whoever was walking by. Just screaming, there's nothing burning! What is wrong with you? Just like for 10 minutes. I was mad. So yeah, that was fantastic. And then yeah, so that was that. But yeah, so I did post in the Discord. I did a small thing. So Spirit Stone, one of the Discord servers I'm part of, decided to do a small project where they're doing like an abridged series for Grandia, where and so I have a small role in that, and I put the trailer up for it in the Discord if anyone's interested in watching that. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, right now, just chillaxing. Want to do a nice long stream on Saturday to make up for the lack of stream yesterday. And I think it's going pretty well, you know. I'm just enjoying Long Lie, presumably about to meet Judith again after her woes of being insinuated to be in a relationship with one Z1 race car driver who we know she is not in a relationship with. But yeah, so let's go. Let's move forward. Truly the epitome of scenic beauty. Epitome, good word. Took a long time for me to connect that epitome and epitome. Because like that was one thing where it's like I would hear it said and I'd be like, oh yeah, I think I know how to spell it. Then I would read it and go, what epitome? Okay, interesting. And then I went, oh wait. Oh, that's epitome. Huh. This takes me back. You worked me to death here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Are you freaking for real? Yeah. Yo, she's doing waterfall training?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death. No, no. Snap out of it, Judith. You aren't allowed to die out here. I will not take Mom and Granny's sighs of disappointment any longer.
Aw, Mom and Granny's sighs of disappointment? What's disappointing? What are they sighing about?
Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Huh? What on earth is she doing? She is performing a ritual known as waterfall meditation. She even brought ritual clothes. She's really going all out with this crap. Well, that definitely is Judith. No mistaking it. She's going to catch a cold soon, though. Maybe we should go talk. That's not how colds work. If someone catches a cold, they already have the virus in them. Bathing in cold water doesn't do anything. That doesn't make you catch a cold. There's a gestation period of about 2 weeks, I think, around there before catching a cold. It's not a one-day thing. Anime has tainted your mind. Everyone, above us! The hell's that? Yeah, what the fuck is this, like, monkey scorpion dinosaur mace-tailed looking thing? Monkey. It's a monster, and it is no ordinary one either. And it's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. No. Even if I accelerate, I will not make it in time. I'm a monkey. Damn it. Well, shit. She gonna make it?
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
Oh, it's confirmed now. What? Oh, thank Karusha, she transformed in the nick of time. Ugh, you gave me a heart attack there. Bewitching Spectre. Yako Nue. Oh, yo, there's a Nue? Are you fucking immune to electric? Can't remember. Can't remember what it was weak and immune to in... No, Nue, because you get it after you get Yosuke, so he does ice. So chances are it's weak to ice, if I remember right. Who let this monkey out of its cage? I believe that beast is a cryptid from the east.
Well, what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
You must be that phantom thief who prowls the capital and... Wait, now hardly the time for idle chatter. Looks like you're holding up okay. Ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate! Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
Damn, okay. She has some vitriol. Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available. Yo, becoming the Grendel. Take the Grendel is available during certain battles and lets you transfer. Okay. Okay, so some battles you just get the option. Interesting. It will auto-deactivate in 3 turns. Okay, so unlike forced Grendel battles where you are perpetually in it, this is This is special mode. This is Reen's ogre form. Okay. Transform requires 200 CP, but after returning to normal, 100 CP is... Okay, so you need a big investment, but you're not using all of it. Interesting.
Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in.
Yeah, let's play safe. Let's put our shield on.
Transmitted code. Activate.
Thank you. Ah, dick.
Use a sharp boost to get the
Well,
upper
I
hand.
mean, might as well, right? Take the Grendel. Become Grendel.
Move it.
Here we go, Bear.
Oh, that's
Oh,
enough.
that was cool. Oh, is Mare always just out and about when you're Grendel? Is she just always there? And I just never noticed? Probably is. Yes, okay. Also, when you transfer, you get 160 pets. Okay.
Pressure him and move it.
This will be a theme for the rest. Nice. Okay. Any damage down, HP reserve, A-res, impede, hate up.
Make it count.
Let's do A-res down, impede, hate up, limited blaster. Get your EP damage good. You missed the big one. Fucker. God damn it.
Perfect chance.
Okay. Well, not a big deal. You do that. You're weak to... What are you weak to? Earth and water.
Make it count.
Display the stats.
You resist wind super hard. Okay. Which do depending on your build. Okay. Okay.
Pressure 'em and
You're
move
weak
it.
to water, so you're not going to be casting super extra mega fast, but not the biggest deal. Twilight Kiss, Bewitch, remove
Time
buffs.
to go all out.
HP absorb, gain Sepith. Oh, that's cool. So you have just a move where it's like, hey, use this to get money.
Make it count.
And ailment resist, downside attack, Grim Might. You know what, let's get some money.
Swift. Larceny.
I'm curious as to how much money, or how much Sepith. Boom.
Activating skill.
Hit you with that. Beast Roar. Of course, he healed.
You won't get away with this.
Barely even hurt you, and you're already healing. Fucker.
I won't lose.
God, you go quick, man.
Pressure him and move it.
Let's hit you.
Initializing drive.
This Beastly Assault. We got the shield on, so I'm not too worried.
We'll take that.
I'm gonna have to reapply the shield, but.
Pressure him and move it.
Let's hit you with the.
Full boost.
There we go.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Let's hit you with
Make
the
it count.
res down. The damage
Time to go all
down.
out.
And the regal beat down. There we go. Beat monkey. Punch the monkey. Who needs monkey when you got Grendel? Okay, so that's turn 2 of Grendel.
Boost gauge limiter removed. There.
And this is Cataract Wave. I wish you were weak to,
Activating skill.
wish you were weak to, whatchamacallit,
Now or never.
water, or wind, sorry.
Make it count.
Honestly, let's just keep getting some, let's just keep getting Sabbath, man. No reason not to. Gonna Escribe is probably my favorite Escribe. It's a really good one, like just kicking someone really hard.
Pressure him and
Like
move
we can appreciate really hard kicks. All the other kids with the pumped up
Initializing
kicks.
drive.
Activating skill.
Yo, God. Judgment it literally just like Judgment Feather just doubles the amount of damage you do in a turn
It's our turn now.
because of that. Okay, so
Don't hold back, Dan.
let's do that to put your resistance down. Let's damage down, and let's do this for a final Grendel turn. Because if I can A-res down you, and that makes it easier for the party members to do stuff. Okay, I need to reapply shield when I get the opportunity. Fucking shit, I should have S-crafted. Damn it. I even thought about S-bragging. Okay, well, that's fine. I got heals.
Vitals low.
Let's
I'm
use
not
that
doing
on
so well.
you. It's really good, especially in a game where arts don't do a ton of damage compared to crafts. Yeah, they really like evened it out
Vitals low.
basically.
I'm not doing so well.
Yeah, you're doing fine, bro.
I need to rest up.
This'll hurt.
Hey,
Think fast. Take this.
fight me. Good.
This is dangerous.
Yes, yes
This'll
it
do the
is.
trick.
Yes, it is very dangerous.
Transmitting code.
Hence why we're shielding up. Yeah. Hit you with some of that.
Activating skill.
You'll be
Tail
sorry.
biter. There you go. And
Really using it.
let's use an item. Cooking. Yeah, let's do this.
I need to rest somewhere ASAP.
Heal you up nicely. And also
I owe
give me
you.
my gourmet points.
Not getting free.
Ow.
Give up.
Wave.
You're open. Certain arts will work better.
And then we're just gonna hit you with the Magma Slash. Bam.
Give them your all.
Nice. Deadly Lance. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's gonna tell me how much.
Moving on up.
Interesting. Okay, so because I'm just like looking at everything, so it seems like 37 would have been the normal, but because I used the larceny thing, certain ones went up a lot. Like I got a lot of fire. Honestly, I could see her being really good for like grinding Sepith to just get some of those get some of the slots opened. Okay, let's go in.
Serves you right. Thou beast.
She's really playing it. Like she was saying some, like I feel like she was before the fight. She was talking not exactly like how Judith would normally talk, presumably due to exasperation, but like her just calling it foul beast. That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been encrypted. Never saw any of those back when I trained here.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
2? Yeah, about 5 years back.
Huh. Go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though. There's no way it could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What
change
are
of
you all
fate.
doing here? Explain yourselves.
She really does blurt out every passing thought, doesn't she? Yep, we think she was born without a filter. We came here on a company trip so we could soak in the hot springs. And a young guide from Longley requested that we search for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much?
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice.
Justice.
Ringcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society.
She's really trying to pull that here now after everything we saw and all the stuff that we've been through. She's really trying to pull that and saying those lines. Fucking lol.
And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Long Lie. Perish the thought.
I am certainly not exactly who I am. Bitch. Every word, you're digging yourself into a deeper hole. This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm a lie?
Yes. Oh, let me catch you by the shoulders. You're pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
A bona fide hottie?
Hottie?
I told you I'm the mysterious phantom.
Interesting
thief.
that he just like ran. Like I feel like that's almost out of character for him to say like, "Oh, you're attractive." But you're a bona fide hottie, so like, hey, stop working hard. Oh, hello there. Fuck. Oh, just wait. Damn it. Transformation uncame at the wrongest time. Ah, she's back to normal. She must have hit her limit. Alrighty then. Let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold otherwise. Oh. Go, turn away. Van.
What's
That's when.
the matter?
That's when you look up and close your eyes, Van.
Let's go!
Let's go! Aaron, let's go!
He stored the goods away.
Fuck.
Phew. I was able to look away just in time. Van, however.
He saw it all.
He saw
I
it
do not
all!
believe Van is to blame. It was simply an unfortunate mishap.
Yo, Rosette being a friend?
That was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well.
It was pretty
Feel
nice.
free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price for me. Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
I will give it to Van being like, I'll take the slap. Fuck it. I saw your tits. That was great. She's like, yo, my tits are the payment. But yo, Aaron just actually being the viewer and her being like, let's go! It was way too happy. I mean, like, hey, he didn't come here expecting that. Also, geez, you gotta work on tying the robe. Aaron was all of us. He really was. Yo, let's go! Let's go! Like, you can almost see him in the meme. Just like one of the four guys. Like, let's go! That's great. That was a good scene. Especially because Van didn't even say that, like, oh man, that was bad for me. He was like, yeah, actually, I certainly didn't mind. I'm very curious. Okay, I may have just happened into like potentially the most interesting thing, where Agnes is not here to comment on what Van said. Everyone around, it was just like, okay, you got Ferry, who's just like, she's a child. And it's like, oh, okay, relative innocence. Rosette, who was kind of on our side, she's like, you couldn't have done anything about it. And Van should get some, because he's attractive. Aaron, all for it. He's like, yo, bro, why are you standing in the way? And Quattro, who's like, he was able to not look. Unlike another person who had his face full of things. Exactly. See, this slap, I've never cared for the slap for things beyond the control. This one, because it was full body, oh dang, he just caught a glimpse of all laid bare, and it wasn't like the Reen unintentional motorboat, even though it was active protection kind of thing, right? This one, and him willingly accepting it, being like, yep, hey, I'm a little bit more fine with it. Only a little bit, though. Only a little bit. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boys' request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. Wait a sec. We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You've seen my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours. Oh, I appreciate that. Client confidentiality is of the utmost importance to everyone at Arkwright Solutions. When you have a moment to spare, I would advise you to contact Miss Fenley. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. I'm grateful to all you guys, minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. Grateful to everyone but the two dudes. The two dudes that are duding out, and Quattro, who's being a respectful young lad. I have standards. And just like that, she's gone. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet. Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you, though. I mean, you guys see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. Yes, indeed. Give me a break. That totally wasn't full-on nude. It was semi at most. The late night showings at theaters are way more revealing and...
Huh? Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though? In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband.
Oh, interesting.
Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Nope, neither of them are from the Central East, Fairy. Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. Stare? Fine, I'll make sure to apologize to her later.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
Okay. But I have a feeling... I wonder if this is why Fairy is the one saying it. Because it's like, if Anya's was here, chances are she would be the one. But they want someone forced to be present to give him this talk. Damn. Well, Brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now then, shall we return to Long Line? Yes, we best not keep Anya's and Yume waiting. 4,000 Mira! Oh, interesting. So that's not a finish for SPG. Oh, we just got 40 from her. Is the SPG not over? That has to be it. Okay, just checking. Got all the chests. Good. Okay. Can I fast travel? Long Eye. Yeah, you know, let's go out the correct way. Deep Mountains Valley, Ronlai. Ronlai? Not Longlai? Ronlai. And so you tell, Oh, you're back! Welcome back, everyone. Is it just me or did Juice's face look a bit red? It's rather a long story. The long and short of it is, I've ended up seeing... Can we please drop this and move on? Ah, come on, don't be mad just because she put the smack down on you. I'm just glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. I guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? Sure, but you still did the right thing. You're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She footed the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mirror. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye! Bye, Senri! Let's play together again sometime! I'd like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longlai. Glad to hear it. Man, that was ever getting late. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. Maybe we could head back to the inn and rest. But I still want to play. There are lots of fun things to do at the inn too, you know. There's a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea it would be for us all to go in for a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so that you may give you some TLC. Thanks, Kendo. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she heard that expression before. Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. Tender love and care. The group made their way back to the inn, where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in its facilities to unwind. Beautiful autumn leaves. Yo, I'm on the phone. They also took the time to report the cryptid-like beast's defeat to the guild, while also letting Nina and Bermati know that Judith had been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 p.m. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip to Longlai. Of course. One must. Hot Springs time.
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know?
This is also good. Okay.
But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that. But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent.
Hey, he's a good boss.
Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am.
Ugh.
How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Fucking get out of here, dude.
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
Okay.
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
Fuck off, dick.
What are they even talking about over there?
Anya's nose.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it.
I like how she's able to hear it and immediately piece it all together. Being like, Van is sensible enough not to say that kind of shit. Unwarranted. Therefore, Aaron must have instigated.
Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
Yeah, you see the neckline?
I would be delighted if you did.
Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone. I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home.
I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow.
Because she's such a little sister to everyone in the group.
Maybe for you, but for me, Kasim doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one.
I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry.
Sorry, but yeah.
You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too.
And you're taller than me.
Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur. And your skin so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it.
I will say that I feel like this is the game that has the most touching in any of the hot springs scenes. Because, like, usually in all the Cold Steel ones, it was always them just kind of sitting there and, like, sitting there. Maybe in 4, you get vampire lady, like, grabbing someone. But, like, it's usually just sitting. This one's like, oh, I'm, like, touching your shoulder, touching your face, touching your back. Like, so it's a lot more skinship.
You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though.
No, you're not. You don't look... See, like, with dudes, they would put all the scars out there. So, like, she says, oh, I'm covered in scars. No, you're not. You actually aren't.
Maybe so. But you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you? I really don't want you to get hurt, of course. But I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you.
Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but
Oh, yeah?
what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Okay, Fairy. I'm curious as to why you're the one asking this, but...
Pardon?
What?
A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with.
Okay. It makes a little bit more sense now.
Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh? I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age.
Yup, older than you.
So, not us.
Good.
He sees us more as children.
As he should, because you are children.
He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is.
Yes, I would have to agree. But, for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Rosette and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them.
Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh?
Hey, Wolf Slash. Yes, he has scars. They're fine with him having scars just, like, showing.
Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, AUA, and a bunch of other dicey groups. Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too. Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Yup.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
Yeah, that's the thing, where Van doesn't, like, for someone in his mode of business, I guess, he doesn't really keep, like, unless it's about business, he doesn't really keep a poker face, right? He kind of wears his relationships and his emotions kind of, like, on his sleeve, right? Like, he's pretty forward with how he feels, and he's rather obvious in his actions regarding all of it. Like, he's not hiding much other than the fact that he doesn't talk about it. He's like, I'm not hiding how I react to it. I'm not hiding how I feel about it. I'm just not talking about what happened.
You just never volunteered either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive head first to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
What is with Falcom with making self-sacrificing protagonists?
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us. You're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it, though. You're scared, aren't you?
Damn. Aaron is putting him through the ringer right now.
We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out. Not a big part, though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
1%. Only 1%.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself. We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act. Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear.
Hey man, he's paying your bills. Head pat.
Get out of here with that shit.
Head pat. Good child.
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
Nowhere. Shut up.
Get down and dirty?
What does that mean?
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
God damn it, how do I get out of this?
Wow, everything's all white.
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Reset. Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I? I suppose it might be fine if it's just you.
We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later.
Splash. Splash. Yeah, and you can see the arm.
Is something wrong? Not at all. I'm sorry.
We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Yeah, how, like, once again, how much of you is artificial? Like, they've said a lot, but how much?
Oh, it's not that.
If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
Yeah.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You have to squint to notice anything different at all.
Yeah. They hide it very good. Hey, Gearhell. Yeah, one thing. Clang, clang. Clang, clang, clan. Is that like Bling Bling Boy? From Johnny Test?
Oh, I see it now.
This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
See, now I want Rosette and Lapis to talk. Just to, like, talk about it. Because, like, Rosette is a person with an artificial body, and Lapis is a doll but a person. I want them to talk about, like, oh yeah, dude, having to replace my hand fucking sucks. Like, oh yeah, here's my suitcase full of extra fingers. Sucks when I break one on my axe.
I see.
Wait, what you just said? So,
Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
a year. Okay. Wow.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
Yeah, I want to know the full confidential story.
No, you don't need to apologize. You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should.
I think Rosette is more along the lines of Ed
It
from
makes
FMA,
me,
and Lapis is based just, yeah.
Well, I
would
can't
know.
help
Yeah.
but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate.
Yes, yeah, 100% agree. It's just more of a thing of like, okay, you have two individuals who have bodies where their parts could come off, right? Can we get some unique dialogue with that? This is an our Legend of Heroes game, not happening at least in the game where the question is introduced, right? Like so often it's like you're getting it, but you're getting it next game. Have fun. Have fun boiling in your question soup.
You? Yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined, and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
Really? So we have to hunt a obscure and esoteric art book / lore companion that has only 10 copies, maybe. Actually, maybe. It's like our Xenoblade Chronicles answers. It's like, hey, I have to get the art book and then get translated to English. And I do in fact have the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 art book over there. God dang it. Yeah, it's a complete question soup, and that's probably one of my negatives of this game. Okay. But next game's coming out relatively soon. And by relatively soon, I mean like early 2025. So it's not going to be question soup for long. Soon it's going to be empty question soup bowl because we're going to drink all that question soup and digest it and get all the answers and poop it out. The metaphor quickly degraded as the metaphor went on. Rather unfortunate. Love Theory Crowd, I kind of like having an open question. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with having macro questions, so long as they get addressed at some point. And so long as there are some micro questions that get answered in the game itself, I'm fine. It's just a matter of, I hope they don't leave every question on the table and then the game ends. Do I say I don't mind question unanswered, but I do want some. I just like wild. Yes, agree. Like, not every question needs to have an answer, right? Like, who, like who is Deku's dad in My Hero? Unanswered. But is it important? Not really. So yeah, it's not the biggest deal. So it's like, yeah. As long as you get some questions answered and the big ones get addressed at some point, whether it's in this game or in the next. As long as they get answered at some point, I'm fine with it.
You really think so?
I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders.
Elder of, like, 4 years, maybe? Because Anya's is 16, right? And Rosette's only 20.
To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all.
Yeah.
I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
I'm not a vampire.
Understood.
Good to know, Rosette. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
What's an enchantress?
Foosh.
Oh, Yume! Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big, too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
Screw Grandpa, I'm gonna be a Spriggan. I want to take care of the restaurant. I want to go kill monsters and solve crime.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though.
Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the Hot Springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Like how he says, like, oh, when 3/4 of the group are kids, as though you're not only, like, 19, right?
Getting in the
18,
bath
19.
with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better, but I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home.
Huh. Okay.
Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
Yeah, Van was even going to ask if you want to reserve it anyway. Okay, so there's something about him that he doesn't feel confident or comfortable with. I do like how the music, they didn't like localize the music track name, so it is still Ronrai. Is this where we get to eat? This is fancy. It's so grown up. It really is a lovely room. Oh, but there's other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be eating here when we've got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead? There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. All the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We've prepared the same room you used last night.
Thanks. Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Oh. It's the lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you're staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait, I need food!
Fuck. I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. If that's what you would prefer, then we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. We'll see to getting your room ready. Are you one of Van's friends, too? Huh? What are you doing, Yume? When did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I'm gonna be a cute waitress at Mammar one day, and also a Spriggan. Really? Isn't that something? A little help here? Yumes, she's not... my name's Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yume. You too. Oh, you have now been adopted as friend of Yume. You have no choice but to come. Come have dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. It'll be way more fun together. Hold on. What would you like to do? Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menu changes daily here, so we both be getting the same options regardless, right? Yes, that's correct. We can accommodate either decision. Just let us know what you would prefer. Listen, Yume. You aren't gonna come join us? Yume wins this round. Didn't stand a chance. I don't think any of us would. Fine. Bring my food in here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume. I hope there isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. Congratulations. Welcome to the group. If Yume has accepted you, you are officially part of Arkwright Solutions. Munch, this tastes so good! Careful, you're gonna get it all over you again. Never would have thought you were the infamous Grimcat causing trouble in the capital. Even after seeing you in that outfit, I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said, though, Steve could save with us. Don't stress. Thank you again for saving us back at Aljamira, by the way. Don't mention it. You're only there because of a job from me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I can trust that you won't tell anyone, though. Especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Can't escape Yume. Dude, you can't escape the power of dreams, the Yume. You should go back to the hot springs when you get control of Van again for a certain scene. Okay, will do. Still, if it gets out, gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. You are? Guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark, though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to. Nah, your hush money is no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you, though. But you know, it's been 8 years now since all the fam thief hubbub started. So what, you've been living a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, I started out both as a thief and an actress at the same time, when I was 14. I can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Yo, okay, I have to wonder, does she know Phantom Thief B? Or is he like a competitor? Right? Mom and Grammy were against my decision, but back when they had the mantle... You just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. It's impolite to pry too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. You're not the first Grimcat, then? There were a couple more before you. So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing. You can. We gotcha. It was the Grimcat in you that put you on Maxim's trail, then? Yeah, I suspect he had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have influence in, but sports too. There are all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now, from them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. Made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. Really sure it isn't, right? Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he's traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reasons, since that's private. True, though he made his mess, so now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? He got up to some other dumb stuff in Longport too, but nothing that would cause harm. Marduk's assessment of his potential involvement with Almada was negative as well. You guys really do look into everything, everything, huh? Yeah, it's like we're all looking at him. I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. You know, won the Leon d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately. Been trying my hardest too, but Mom and Grammy just... Oh, but I love Golden Blood too, though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. You really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. That's all the director about being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen what you were as Grimcat. Well, speaking of, you should try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. It's a role you were born for. Oh, now that I'd pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Now you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that cat suit. Hell no! Never mention that idea around him ever, or he'd for sure do it. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. I'd watch a movie about a cat. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh? She's got a bright future ahead, this one. We're sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting go anytime soon. Want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me, too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? Really don't mind. That'd be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she caused you any fuss or if you need anything, please let us know. Sure. Can I have your number then? Damn, look at Judith. Good older sister immediately. She's like, okay, she's tired, I'm tired, let's go take a nap together. Fuck it. It's not even 10 p.m. yet, so this might be a good time to head out. And smells off, but might be worth walking around for a bit just in case. I don't want my assistants picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out, though. Okay. Check that place after exploring. Boom! Kick open that door. Aw, look at that. This is adorable. I'm not sleepy. I want to stay awake. We're here to have fun. I'm surprised they're not both lying down and she's just like lap pillowing. Me next. Honestly, me next too. I'll get in the queue. She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro actually. My office is on the 2nd floor, and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. Ah, so your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing. That seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? True enough. The guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me, at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still growing. Now I'm actually feeling kind of jealous. Wish I could live a nice, balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep getting messed up, what with industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. Guess that's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Don't tell me your Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not. That's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw... Yeah, about that. I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you'd like to apologize. It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on the big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R-17 versions of some of Gotti's movies, quick semi-nude barely registers. Damn though, really are a pro. Not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that. I figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. They don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. Give me a part of making a movie that much better. Now, my mom's the one who really gets on my case about it. I'm so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose and I need to save myself for why I'm telling you these things. You say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, it's not bad having family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chanson singer, yeah? Your mom was big on the stage, right? Real smooth, lass, right? Right? Ugh. Back's a little tight. There we go. I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back. Well, they both left a big mark on the world. Still see some of your mom's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on the records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Yes, well, we're blessed. It's true. We're all hot as fuck. Real smooth, yeah. Still nowhere near the Phantom Thief mom was. But I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. And here I go again. I swear I can't let my guard down around you for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star too. Honestly? Given Paulette's appearance? Yume's even half that? Probably. She sure sleeps easy, huh? This is sign someone who will be a big deal in the future, mark my words. Also, you changed your clothes. Going outside? Yeah. Got a little work and also some side business. Keep an eye on Yume for me, would you? Oh, well, that's a little unfortunate, but I won't dig into it. Yet. Just be sure not to get back too late. You wouldn't want to wear your poor assistants. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Yo, what's up, Zeros? Hey, napping here, buddy? But you'd give the other guests a real shock if they saw you. Does Zeros even have to nap? It's a robot. It's a, like, is there a purpose to napping when robot? When thou art a robot, why must thou nap? What benefits? Took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Should I take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Let them feel like I live in right? I don't actually sleep. I just, you know, I just boot down. Makes me feel good. Like I remember that being one of like the most solemn parts about reading FMA, where it's just like, oh yeah, Al doesn't get to sleep. He doesn't sleep the entire time he is armored up, right? And like just like reading that and being like, that's fucking terrifying and depressing as all hell, right? Because like I feel like it would just, in terms of mental strain, right, not being able to just go to bed and just like shut off and let your brain kind of like work it out. Like I'm surprised that he is so happy. Like, I'm surprised that he is not the most depressed person in that entire show. Take another quick dip to help digest dinner. Take a quick dip in the open air bath. Let's do it. Yeah, 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this would be how I end up back here. Come to think of it, I made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was, what, gonna be just celebrate Renee's graduation? And I ruined the whole thing. Whatever. No turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. Thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around.
Go.
I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner.
I mean, if you make a machine that is supposed to be a human or animal, the fact you catch yourself not breathing, sleeping, or eating is gonna be such a... Right? Yeah. Although the thing with Zeros, right, is it's like, it's generally dog-shaped, but it's not meant to mimic a dog, right? It is a dog-shaped combat assistant, effectively. Like, because it doesn't have a mouth that opens, either. Like, it doesn't have a lot of things that dogs would need to be able to like pass as a dog. It's just generally dog shaped, which is why Zeros is weird to me. Because also it's like it doesn't even have like a dog face. It's just a screw in its head.
I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in.
Surprised that he cannot see that Van is here.
I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Man, sure know your stuff, huh? Talking to yourself.
What's the Van?
Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? Hey, yo. Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry, I didn't say anything earlier. I was kind of lost in thought. You wanted to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to you. Fan, I can see everything. Really? He has a towel on, though. Huh? What are you talking about? I got a towel around my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. Your incredible muscles are visible. Forget it. I didn't say anything. I can't look at your muscles, your impressive physique. What did I just walk into? You walked into two dudes in a hot bath sitting 6 feet apart because they're not gay. That's what you did. Come on, I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, want that place, so I'm good leaving it to you. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay for too long right after eating, though, okay? Also, remember to hydrate once you're done. Good older brother / dad / boss. Ugh. Yeah, how's it been, Mr. Light? Thanks for dropping by. And speaking of stay hydrated, everyone stay hydrated. Drink water. That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in just the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. Yeah, so where's like some kind of wrapping around the top, but also a towel on the bottom? Yeah. I'm curious as to what his backstory is. Like, there are so many characters whose backstories I am just intrigued about in this game. Right? Like Aaron, we kind of know Aaron's. He's not really a mystery. Fairy, we know her backstory, not really a mystery. But Anya's, Van, Rosette, and Quatra are all like pretty, like, we don't know what their complete deals are yet, and I'm liking it. With that way, I'm doing fine. Nice. Okay, Anya's, how's it going? Oh, you having some tea? Oh, Van. Oh, hello. Fairy and I were showing off our souvenirs to each other. Oh, yeah? What'd you all pick up? I got a picture postcard to send back home to my family. I'll send it along with some Monto and rice crackers. Hey, but they'll love that. Those snacks also keep on the road pretty good. As for myself, I purchased some assorted snacks for a few Academy friends, like the ones in the student council. I also picked up a few things for myself. A cute candle, some tea. It's only been a day, but it was still quite fulfilling. For me, too. The hot springs and the meal were super cool. Good to hear that. Looks like we're getting a chance to relax. Also, I just noticed that I finished the quest, but I didn't get another 45, so that didn't count as a 4SPG, I guess, officially, because I never it was just a story thing. Don't learn about Van or Quatra until pretty much the end of the game, which is fine, especially for Van. I have no idea we learn about hers. Maybe Daybreak 2. Anya's this next chapter. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I figured Rosette was probably going to be Daybreak 2, if only because her reason as to why we are not told is she's like, oh yeah, it's confidential because of Marduk Company and stuff. I have a feeling that Marduk is at some point going to run counter to what we are doing, and she is going to decide, hey, fuck it, I'm not part of Marduk anymore, I quit. Sorry, and now I'm not beholden to the confidentiality and be able to tell us. Or she gets permission from Marduk to tell us. Everyone else, yeah, like Van's definitely seems to be one that they want to hold on to. They want to hold close to their chest, because we still have even met everyone from his past for which to get answers to. And Quatra, his doesn't seem to be too bad. Like, he doesn't seem to have too much really being held back, because we know the vast majority of his life, where it's like, okay, yeah, he was adopted in Basel as like a grandchild to Hamilton. So like nothing too surprising there as to like all that stuff. School summer cleaning was a complete clustercluck this year, so good to being down with that dumpster fire on a normal hour. Nice. I hope it goes well for at least the rest of it. I hope you don't experience too much stress. Ugh. Don't think of it, the inn was providing free tea. Perhaps I'll bring some up to share with Judith. Make sure it's not too hot, because you don't want it to spill on the child. It's neat looking at all over the souvenirs. I'm going to look for something cool to send to my family tomorrow. Ugh. Yeah, what games have you been playing, Mr. Light? I think it's been a while since we've been able to talk. Boink. Let's go out. Okay, he got out. Attaboy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. Attaboy. Take my advice. Hydrate. Well, let's talk to him. Make sure he's hydrated. Van. Hey there, rosy cheeks. Must have gotten nice and warm in the baths, eh? Want some advice? The best time to go in alone is the early morning. Getting in first bath after it's been cleaned is great. Get up early. Think about it. How can I not trust the expert on baths? And, well, these baths are pretty great. I'll take it under consideration. Main problem, my hours got changed every 2 weeks, so sleep is bad. Sorry to hear that, man. What hours do you find that you normally work? Because I mean, I guess I'm lucky because I work like a 9-to-5 job basically. But I remember before I got the job, that was one thing that I made sure to try and force myself into, was getting a relatively regular sleep schedule, where it was like, okay, go to bed at like 11, wake up at 7, even on the weekends. Because that's the thing where everyone's like, oh yeah, it's the weekend, I can sleep in. And it's like, that's how you mess up your internal clock and make it harder to go through the rest of the work week. It's like, it doesn't feel like, you don't want, like, it doesn't feel great when like, it's like, oh, it's the weekend, why am I getting up at 7? But when it doesn't suck nearly as much to get up throughout the rest of the week, given that if you work like a regular time job, because I know other jobs, it's like, oh yeah, it can change. Some people work nights, then days, then nights, then days, and then you get no chance. But good standing hours during the school year, 2 to 3, 2:30 to 11 p.m., sleep from 2 a.m. to 10. Okay, yeah. But then during the summer hours, it's a bit different, right? Taking into consideration. No, I'm playing warm, so I'd like a drink. Do they have anything non-alcoholic? I would hope. If they only have alcoholic drinks in this hotel, I feel like that would be an issue. And once again, like, I do just love, very small thing, I guess, but just like a big improvement where it's like, yo, it's seamless. Fucking just open the door. Hey, here's the world. Like, it is so minor, but not having loading screens, just going in and out of these, like, in and out of these buildings is so cool. Summer started with me coming in at 7 a.m. and then yo-yoed from mornings to early. Okay. Yeah, that would fuck things up. Daddy sometimes spends nice drinking stuff with his friends, but he also spends time with me. Even when he's with his friends, they sometimes give me yummy, bar snacks, they call them. Dad and his friends say there's neat snacks in a place called the Capital. I wonder what. Mommy says she wants me to see a lot of the world. I've never gone anywhere but Long Line. I wonder what other towns are like. Mommy was talking to one of the people who's visiting for vacation, and she said how much she wants to show me places. I want to show you the world, a shining, shimmering splendor. I'm not a good enough singer to get that copyright strike.
Shy now. See you again.
I'll be back in an hour or so. Gonna take a nap. Okay. Yeah. I mean, probably an hour or so. I might stop for early dinner snack or something. But it'll probably be a shorter than normal dinner break, because I think I'm just gonna make myself a PB&J, crunchy peanut butter, because I like some texture, and apple jelly, because that's what I like to eat. I don't know if anyone else here has had apple jelly. I don't know if it's a New England only thing, but like you get them in like usually small jars. Apple jelly, nice and sweet, tasty as fuck. I grew up with it, so anytime I would go to someone else's place and they would make peanut butter and jelly, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? It's purple, and they'd be like, yeah, it's grape jelly, and I'd be like, oh. Still tastes alright, but it's not apple jelly. So he's still not back? That's bad. You'll be like him out alone in this situation? Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that he... I get it. Yeah, I'll go out looking for him in a bit. What bad timing. Especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they're busy. Searching for someone, I guess? Oh, hang on. A stupid serious newbie's not here. I saw the complaining I need to get out, so for games a bit more of the same. Total War, Borderlands, nice. Battlefield, Baldur's Gate 3, and a lot of Elden Ring, nice. Yeah, I presume you've been playing the DLC, because that was good. I beat that. Streamed some of it, didn't stream me beating the final boss of it, but I did beat the final boss. I will give the final boss of that DLC some credit. Like, it makes you work for it. Like, I didn't... like, I remember when I was going through base Elden Ring, I didn't use Mimic Tier with Millennia, but for the DLC final boss, I was just like, F it, I have to. Like, Lord above, because I was like, I need to beat Elden Ring before Daybreak comes out. And I will also give it to DLC final boss. He is the one that made me change my build probably the most. Because Millennia, I stuck with Katana the entire time. It was just a matter of like what Katana or like exactly what stats I was doing. But him, I like swapped it up multiple times trying to get the best. Maybe my friends changed their entire builds on one of them being level 400, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is the thing where it's like level 400, like just because the level is super high doesn't really matter all that much in the DLC, which is nice because it's all about the other things. At the same time, it makes it a lot harder because you can't just boost your stats to can't be killed. Not that that was ever really an option against any bosses in Elden Ring, I would say, but yeah. It was tough because I went from like using Katana to being like, okay, let's try out Death, get like Destined Death, because that like just straight up takes out chunks of the health without having to like build up. But it's really only effective like once like in the start of the boss fight because it goes off of like percentage of total health, or percentage of max health or whatever initially. Then I swapped to the thing is the rapier. It's like a bleed and rot rapier that you get in like the northwest of the normal map, normal game map, outside of like the poison castle or whatever, which is what I ultimately beat it with. But don't know about you, Mr. Light, but I got the Tearstone Fragment or whatever that lets you basically turn the game into Sekiro. That shit was awesome. That shit was great. I wish I got it prior to Mesmer, so I could have done that, but I didn't. I like the fragment system. I gotta play lower level and not get dragged by my friends who normally wipe entire stages with large areas. Okay, yeah. It is nice. Ludecia, how's it going? Eastbound line of Transcontinental Railroad was delayed, I guess. I made all my preparation. Now there's no train today. This is another problem caused by the environmental issues Eastern Samir is facing. I'm sure a lot of people have it tougher than me. There are a lot of people passing through Long Island lately. Folks here in Calvert tend to forget about what's happening out there. It's exactly why people like my group have to stick with them till the very end. But yeah, no. Elden Ring DLC, fantastic. Yeah, and me and some friends recently gone to Tiny Tina's Wonderland for Borderlands. Oh yeah, who's that? Huh? Is that Westerner in a kimono? Probably just a tourist or someone renting one. Huh. Well, now I have to go check. Can't just say that. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to playing Baldur's Gate 3 again because I'm waiting for one of my friends to get a PC that's able to handle it. Which reminds me I should make a little more progress with my mage build since I've never been any Souls game with them. Okay. Honestly, I feel like only magic is a very tough thing to ask. Although I guess in Elden Ring it's a little bit easier because like there's a lot more melee range magic spells. But like I remember when I was doing a mage build in Dark Souls 3, back when I originally played Dark Souls 3, like when it came out, like the hardest part was like sometimes finding distance because like casting a spell when someone's right up on you is like it doesn't feel right. Okay, what the hell? Why did this green one suddenly happen? Okay, let's save before I do that in case that thing goes away. Where'd she go? Maybe she went into the church? She just disappeared. Samantha, how you doing, Samantha? I was just gonna stop by the temple to get a look at it, and I ended up taking their little class on tea. I guess tea's an important part of Eastern hospitality, too. It really is a deep subject, isn't it? While she was teaching me, though, I couldn't help noticing that Mother Izumi carried herself with a sort of otherworldly grace. The experience was also very... I feel like I'm about to discover something about myself. So very... Wonder if like they missed a word or something? Wonderlands is good if you just play to farm and there's just way too many legendaries. I cannot tell what they do when I mean, yeah, that like, she a sister at church? No, that can't be right. She isn't even here. Yeah, like we're playing it, barely paying attention to like the story or anything. Something funny about all this. We're just playing it more because we want to play Borderlands game that we hadn't played before. And it was like, whatever. Here you go. Because, like, that's one thing where, like, I feel like Borderlands, in terms of, like, story and how well they executed it, peaked in 2. Like, I feel like you would be hard-pressed to find anyone say that 2 is not the best story of the entire games. Like, and the thing is, like, 2 also, like, cemented the game, like, I guess the comedy, quote-unquote, that they're going for, and, like, the tone. But every game after it has not really hit as well in that regard. If I were to be honest, or give my own, in my honest opinion. Marase, Taihan. Okay. Where the hell did she go? Huh. Well, at least they're not a ghost. Now the question is, do I pursue? Do I just pretend I saw nothing? Pursue? Although, one must be real. Van is athletic enough to have just made the jump down. Like, if he really wanted to pursue and find out, he did not need to take a long way around. Okay. It's been a while since I've had such a pleasant time fishing in the day. I do hope I was able to convey the young folk a bit of fishing lore. I must say, the fish of Longlight grow as well as they've ever done. They're always a pleasure to catch. There's a number of places out east where the fish are doing poorly, so I can't help but appreciate this land's richness every time I come. Still a fresh playthrough of 2 just last week, a sniper-only gun circuit, my god. And I learned that trying to go to Sawtooth College and near the end of the game crashes my game no matter what I try, so the game is on. Oh, that sucks. Of course, a fisherman who has mastered the true essence of fishing, such as myself, can catch fish even in the most beset of lands. I wonder if they made like an update or something that made it less stable. Kimono woman.
Ah, what a lovely breeze.
Oh, we know that accent.
I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
Your voice is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Yeah, just here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time.
Just going there across 4 characters, all crash. We'll have to play it on a different console now, yeah? Okay. What console do you normally play it on? Because I played it originally, I think, on PlayStation way back in the day, but when I got my PC, that's where I played it all with my friends and stuff.
I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. Think I could take a rain check? On PC? I'll assume I have it on my...
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed.
What if he said yes?
Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact that I can't remember makes this all the more strange, but this is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. The liminal say between east and west, Kunlun and Tian Shan Mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being human here. With that said, this fox definitely has all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
Kimono woman. Oh my, what brings you back? Could it be the evening breeze lured you back to spend some time with me? Nah, I got stuff to do, sorry. Doesn't seem like she's trying to dig into me too much, yet. No telling when this fox is gonna turn back into a beast. Better off just putting her out of my mind. No need to concern yourself, I assure you. Enjoy the moment here and now, with the moon and the evening breeze. Okay.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Take a look. Read a book. Reading Rainbow. Hey, wait. Over there. That Junior Bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guessing he's the one they're talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not a night to be out in the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Gray and Law. Basically, guy went off in the mountains on his own. Guy's still green. Something about him heading out this time keeps nagging at me. Should I follow him? Finding Gray, because I'm morally Gray. And also, his name is Gray. Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose in the guild business. Run him back and forth a few times, though, so it's not like he's a stranger. Feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check up on him.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay. Don't sense any monsters around here. That's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. That novice took care of them all. He did one hell of a job. Probably means the guy's out of gas by now, though. Guess everyone's gotta blow off some steam every now and then. Keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. Should follow him just in case. Shouldn't stick my nose in that woman's business. But if it's someone from work, let's go! Yeah, honestly. It's also, hey, that woman may or may not be related to one criminal enterprise or organization that we met lightly in Tharbad. Meow. Meow. Is this the path we can go right? Yes. Also, when did I last save? I didn't save there. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Oh, it's Bugs. Oh, finally come out to play, have we? Figured he'd miss a few. Okay, he missed more than a few. Great. Odds are getting stacked against me, but I can turn the tables on these dung for brains with my shot. Yo, good fucking sniping. Never mind, I guess. Let's call. You alright there? Wait, are you? Yeah. Ah, you're a Spriggan, yeah? Heard about you from Drusilla. You're Kazan from Longmire Branch, yeah? Searching for that newbie too? Thinking he's just up ahead. Had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? We could share some intel while we're at it. Sure, 2 heads are better than 1. My help doesn't come free, though. So long as that's not a problem, then I'll gladly lend a hand. Well, suppose you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Gray was training at the Longmire Branch to acquire his letter of recommendation. He was serious, yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests held him in high regard. However, I trained with him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality has helped him get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he will stop at nothing to get more power. You met Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about his situation? Nope, got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up to folks in the capital either. I guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down quick. Okay.
I need more power. Unlimited power.
Yeah, good. Let's go.
There's not enough power in the world to quench my thirst, to sate my palate for destruction and rage.
Okay. Easy as pie. Didn't even stand a chance. Feels like there are more monsters around than before. Sure, I don't have to spell what that means. Nope, it's clear that Gray's not finished them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. Better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take the shortcut through the animal trail? No, we should hold off on that for now. I'm sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. I fear the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. They seem pretty on edge, too. Oh, damn. You got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Yeah, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't you? Thinking you must be from one of the northeastern tribes. Wow, nail on the head. Heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about the northeastern tribes is impressive, too. How'd you know I was from there? Because the nose knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours helps narrow things down. I hear a decent amount about the East while doing requests. I know a little of how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on the quirks of their regions and tribes. I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I have some grand reason to share, to be honest. Just got bored of being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer. That's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble. Think Gray's nearby. Yes, he's over by the waterfall. And I sense a monster is over there as well. Oh, and it's a big one. We should hurry. Roger that. Gotta get to the waterfalls and save this bracer. Who wants that power? Hell yeah.
Take this!
Take that. Cut down the tree. Cut down that tree. Okay. So you're gonna actually give me a combat, or is this just chasing? Yeah, this is combat. Can barely move. I have to get stronger. For sis. Gray, are you alright? Wow, you hooked a big one this time. Kazan, we'll chat later. First things first, gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. Ah, my leg. Change your plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll fry this fishy bastard myself. Understood. Oh, damn. This big old fish looks pretty worn down. We really did a number on this thing. Let's finish where we started then. 0 art, nice. Get me a nice little Aegis shield for free. Void breath, nice. Can you not, please? Did you?
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Huh.
Like hell you. That all you got? A chance. That all you got?
There we go.
Got your number.
Good.
My move now.
There we go. That's what we're talking about. Let's put you there. And
this'll hurt.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, you fucking missed, really?
My move.
How'd that hit? Are you supposed to have like? Yeah, whatever. It probably counts as a different thing. There we go.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I had that 0 art turn, because that helped a lot.
You'll pay for that.
Good God, your accuracy is garbanzo beans, my guy.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Frozen.
That all you got?
Here goes. That all you got?
A chance.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
There we go. Finish it off. Ugh. That was bad, Van. Come on, you gotta hit more often. Gah. Good job. Good shot. Sorry, didn't mean to steal the kill. Want the spotlight for yourself, huh? Still, appreciate the help. Same. Thanks, you two. That's a wrap, is what I'd like to say, but I know we need to settle the matter of your pay. You got it. We should go over that with Drusilla. Let's mosey on over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. Get me my money. So I caused a lot of trouble for all of you, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough. Don't want to hear any more of that. We want to know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working at it. But charging into the mountains at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Gray, right? I've seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. You've got a bright future. You think the immovable Hazel and Elaine ain't gonna worry about you doing stuff like this? I see that you've got some things going on. Not that having a complicated history is rare in the bracer business. But you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it out, alright? Who knows? Maybe we can even help. I'm not from Calvert. I'm originally from Lamont State. Whoa, wait. So you're a junior bracer, though. Does the Lamont branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lamont's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild, but I've never heard of them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. If I had to guess, the folks at headquarters don't know about this. I know I've caused trouble for all of you, but I really can't say anymore. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone, even the people back at the head branch in Edith. For now, please, don't tell anyone. I see. You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific, but let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk, and your determination to walk it. Gray Arnold. Huh? Something I'm missing here, but I'll just file this away for now. Is Arnold somehow a special name? Well, I think we've said enough for tonight. The guild will pay for your time, Arkwright. No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. Got a long way to go before you get to have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. Wasn't happy about taking Mira from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, make sure you try to learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
Signed and Gray completed. Give me that, Mira. Okay, Law and Gray. I feel like they should give it Gray plus because of his name. There we go. And give me all that good money. Good, all that stuff. It's just all 4 SPG cases closed. So there's 62 4 SPGs, and you get Bison. So that's probably a really good one. All gifts given, you get Limb Bomb. Interesting. Use the hot springs at the Heizankro in Longway. Wait, did it not count as me visiting? Okay, that'll be something I do later. I'm actually gonna take an early dinner break, so I will be back in, let's say, 5 to 10 minutes. So I would suggest everyone else get up, go get some food, drink, stretch, and all that fun stuff, and join me back then.
Alrighty. Well. Well. Alrighty. Well, alrighty. Well. Alrighty. 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 Well. well. Alrighty. Well. Alrighty. Well. Alrighty. Alrighty.
And I am back. Whew. Nice and full. Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me one moment. I'm still here. I just need to turn down the fan. A little bit too loud for me. You guys probably weren't hearing it because I got noise cancellation on the mic on, but I could hear it through my headphones, so kind of want to quiet that down at least a little bit. But yeah, so let's get back into it and have some fun. Brace of Gray. Gotta become stronger as soon as possible, but that's no excuse to make trouble for the people around me. So very sorry for everything. I'll ensure that nothing like this happens again. Just enjoy the nice. Yeah, it is nice music. That's why I was kind of fine with leaving it. But yeah, had a nice peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which was nice. So that was good. I got myself some M&Ms right over here for later if I get a little bit, want a little bit of a snack. Okay, the receptionist Drusilla. Well, the newbie was found safe and sound, and on top of that, we now understand there's a bit of a background there, so all's well that ends well. Now it comes down to how well we can help a junior bracer like him develop. We'll just have to watch over him as he works things out. Being a bracer is all about teamwork. It's against our principles to go out alone without saying anything, so I felt like I had to be pretty strict, but I mean, I get it. Everyone's got their own things to go with. Anyway, time to go hit the baths and relax. It's all about teamwork. You never go and do stuff alone, unless you're Agate in the first game when you meet him, because he's all alone and not doing stuff with other people, and actually, yeah.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
You there. Okay, so let's move the story forward. Actually, no. Wait, before I move the story forward. Do I need to go visit the... Because I thought I already... Can I not visit... Because it said visit, or go to the... It said go to the hot springs in the Hazakuro Inn. Where should we dance? Okay, yeah, okay. So I just had to do it again? Good bath. Everyone having a nice bath.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Give me all that. Nice. Good. Do not want to miss this. Give me that vit droplet. Nice. 500,000 mirror earned. 2 more movies gotta watch. Get Katra his stuff. We only have 4 more drivers to get. All the core maxed. Yeah, I have to think that at least 1 more of the drivers is hidden behind Spriggan rank, so can't be rushing that too fast. But good. So we got that taken care of. Now we can definitely go forward. So this seems to be like a dojo. Looks like someone does live here now, after all. Makes sense. Has been 5 years. Wonder if it's someone connected to Taito or Master. Could be just a total stranger, though. Maybe this is a good time to stop walking around and give this door a knock. Stop exploring and knock. Oh shit, I forgot to get into the water.
Who could have business here this late at night? Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Nice night, huh? Don't think I've met you before, but thinking you're responsible for spreading word about my work around? Well, that's you and more the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn, you a new guy? This reaction definitely says... You got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even gray. I'm not here to interfere in whatever you're doing. I was just hoping to pay my respect.
What are you doing, Van?
God damn it. Can't go out alone even once? Followed me, huh?
We happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Long Lai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
And so we just tagged along.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
Huh? Hey, why are you suddenly deciding to believe Aaron now? Hell no. Damn brat. Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me to let my guard down? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Who's this stuck-up bozo? We're really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
Oh, on the contrary. By all means, come in.
Carefree voice. What? Huh? You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
Oh, yo, we know that mustache.
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sister.
Cody!
As you very well know.
Yeah, we say, yeah, Kyle's brother. Yo. Yeah, what's up, man?
They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton.
I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does, hmm?
I suppose so.
So who's he? Why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know Miss Al-Fayed. Yeah, but damn, this is some turn of events. Till 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this? Huh?
A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description. Looking back through the ages, the current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself.
Former President Rocksmith, just out in a long lie,
My name
a
is
farmer.
Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic.
You know what? Honestly, baller. I'm just gonna, I'm done being president. I'm just gonna retire out, go live my farming dream.
It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Wearing the farmer hat, the overalls, everything. Oh, that's great. That's great. Silver Sword Saint. Ryuga Roran of the Taito School. Ryuga Roran. I haven't been able to visit in 5 years, and heck, we never even met, but your student told me to give you his regards. Is Taito another style of Eastern fistfighting? Yeah, it's not as big as the Gekka school, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The immovable's part of it, and the direwolf's techniques are based off of it too. I'm no expert in these matters, but that makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. As my own master was a friend of his, he looked after his dojo after that. That's how I ended up staying here for about half a year. Oh, I see. But the martial art that you know now isn't Taito, is it? Indeed, nor is it the Gekka school. I believe it was called the Kunlun school. Yeah, it's a school that draws inspiration from both the East and West. My master was Western, but he decided to train in that school, and then he passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. Feels like fate brought us here, too. Still, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean... Yeah, he died 3 years ago. He might have been like a father figure to me, but he had a boatload of other students. Not all of them in martial arts. Heard he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. Wish I'd been able to be with him when the time came, but I guess the least I can do is make an offering for him here. Man, well, guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student.
Roaring Lion. Huh.
The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him, too. Including her, naturally.
Naturally. So you know my master and Master Yuga, Mr. President? I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Yuga's passing. That makes sense. So, what was your sort of pop's name? Aaron. Talk about being oblivious. I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He was a traveling priest for the Septi. Yo, wait. Gunther Barkhorn. Isn't Barkhorn the name of that priest that gives you the runaround in Cold Steel? Right? Like that you're just chasing her across the entire country and he just evades you the entire time. Child priest for the Septian Church, yeah. Maybe that was him? Wait, what? So he went around doing work for the church? Far and wide, yes. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. So how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. I was more of an unofficial student of his, but he had a whole lot of crazy official ones, too. Compared to them, I was a total failure. And honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Man, he sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. That is how I came to be in charge of this residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since conceding 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time here living a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me. Well, I would give to have a life like that. Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce my friend here. But... Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He is the younger brother of Second Lieutenant Kayla McMillan, whom I believe you met in Basel. Oh, I can see it now. You're right. They do look somewhat alike. Two siblings in the CID, huh? So's Renee here.
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking. Even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Ah, I get you. What are you talking about? We just wander into some kind of internal dispute into the CID. Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kyla's father. It was a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire, but that was what led Cody to agree to work under me. My father has nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you. You are a far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Cody. I'm so sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention, and I'm happy that you think so highly of me. But you never know who could be listening. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. You can't approve of any distortion of the truth. Yes, but... I'm sorry. Well, I'm not going to wade into that dispute, but I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you're able to arrange this trip for us while spreading word of our 4 SPGs. I guess he did mention Crown Prince Shreed's name earlier. Yeah, and Fawn's. And the professors. Hold on. Then the other person who invited us here was...
I'm
the previous president? Holy shit.
The Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fawn Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I would be that individual, yes. I have been acquainted with Grand Prince Solomon and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I also became acquainted with Elder Gien of Heiyue during those years. However, he is a rather frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son, Fawn, on this occasion. I see. Totally feel you there. Okay, I think we get how we came to be here now. Still got a big question, though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady spriggan like me? And why go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire us for anything, considering your position. That's a fair point. It wouldn't be a very wise decision politically, true. Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Well, Mafia's always going to be a problem. And it's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Giga Corps all over have been getting a lot busier lately. As has Marduk. Perhaps you're right that these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the one who's guided us to this point is... Why does she look so gloomy? Either way, the boost the reparations provide to the various fields is close to coming to an end. Calvert's real strength is about to be tested. Can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we've seen ain't gonna come in without aftershocks. You can count on that. To be sure, they're likely to extend beyond the economy and into the field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about the immigrants are gonna come crawling out the woodworks like rats again, huh? Same people who racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic.
Light and dark.
But we have you, A group like no other. Not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same.
Justice! Justice!
And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You got it, Mr. President. Love your mustache for a decent price, right? For 1,000 mare an hour, you can get
Justice! Morally gray justice.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
Hey, we are mercs, yeah. Well, like, we're merc adjacent. I'd say we're more combat handymen, right? Because like in this world, Jaegers are mercs, and we're not Jaegers. We have an ex-Jaeger, but we don't have any current Jaegers. So I'd say like we're handymen that can fight. You know, we'll fix some plumbing if it's morally gray plumbing. You know, smooth some relationships over. If it's morally gray, it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
Shake my
I hope
gloved
you have
hand.
a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President.
Also, why is he still in like a farmer, like full out farmer regalia, like gloves, overall, everything, when it's like 10:30 at night? Like, did you just get back from the fields?
We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that.
So here's 50 jobs right away.
May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
A man after my own. Number 14th, 1102. After Profit, I mean. Okay, yeah. He was about as sharp as you expect a former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with AOA's elders when negotiating as president. Indeed, I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago. The current president is a formidable figure in his own right, but the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party, too. Not that it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into any political squabbling. I mean, money is good as long as the trader accepts my money, that's right. It's like, if I go in there and it's not local money, it's useless money, basically. That's why I only have like a few, I only have a few yen right now. And that's over in like my little storage lockbox. Because it's like, hey, look, I got Japanese money. It's got a hole in the coin. It's cool. But I purposely was like, during like the last day or so that I was there, I was like, carefully like, okay, do I go to the ATM, get some more money? Okay, I need to spend this much. So like, I didn't want to take any money and have to like get cash back. So I was like, I want to spend as much as possible and get down to like the least amount of money to bring back here. Without having to care too much. Which in its own way was kind of fun. I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calvert's future. I'm really glad I got to talk with him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. He also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? Oh, I noticed that too. He did, but we didn't discuss anything of real importance. So you say? I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkwright Solutions. I can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either. You know my dad? Well, I mean, you know him in a professional capacity, obviously, but you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted. I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was part of the Republican Party just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I even remember meeting you when you were still a baby. I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from office. And the man responsible for it all was... That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvert Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He is also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or for worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. I mean, I feel like that is not 100% true. There are certain things that's like, even if it's in the political sphere, you're doing it, you could easily say that's actually just good or actually just evil. At least evil is easier to spot, right? Like, come on. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that through leading it to greatness or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position. Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
Then I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, Mr. President. She looks like she's had a big weight lifted off her shoulders. Oh, there you guys are. Hello. You up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep. Very sorry, but we took so long. Don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You had to be up early today too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves. Can't argue with you there. You guys good to head back to our rooms then? I know I am. I might pass out as soon as I hit the bed. I get to sleep with Anya's and Fairy! That's right, we did say we were going to do that. We won't all fit in the bed at once though, so we'll have to take turns. Ah, come on, just squeeze and squish and it'll be all fine. Oh god, everyone's back sleepers.
Mommy.
Oh. Oh, why is that going off? Oh, Yume? What? No. Hmm? Oh, silvery woman. Okay. The magic is kicking in. Yeah?
An enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
I like her jacket. Okay. So, I don't like Yume being somehow affected by the Genesis. That's not great. That seems bad. Okay, very misty. November 15th, 12:08, 7:15 a.m. Oh, I wonder why it's so thick. Great. Fog. Oh, right. There was fog out in Longport when his friends were...
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
Hmm? What's that all about? What's up?
I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Oh no. Who isn't? What's going on? Saw this noise first thing in the morning. Wait, where's the kid?
I'll check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
Also, Fairy, for like an ex-Jaeger, you sound sleeper. Sound sleeper, I must say. They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told that Yume hadn't been sighted anywhere on the premises. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. Sleeping, it sounded like. We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by at the inn in case anyone tries to get in contact. You learn anything from the police at the guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. I'll see if I can find anything out on the Orbital Network while I wait. Please do all that you can to bring her back safely. We will. We will. Oh, there we go. Judith's with us. She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy she decided to work it all off? Doubtful. She seems too well behaved for that. Yeah, Mom's brought her up right. Sorry for dragging you into our problems again. Kind of ruining your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm as worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us that long to find her with this many people. Those 2 robots, Theo and Zeros, was it? Seem like they'll be a big help in the search. Yeah, sounds as those things I've got or something else. If she's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we're gonna go around asking people if they've seen her just in case, and see if we can find her that way. Do you have some useful app on your Zypher that'll help her? Nah, it's just something that's, it's just that something's up with the holo I use. She just stopped responding to me this morning. Can't even get her to appear now. That's weird. So Mare isn't there. Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, got it. Oh, wait, I need to put these on first. Identity disguising sunglasses. Join the party. Van's holocore was changed from Mare to another holocore. You can change your holocore by pressing try. Forcing me off Mare, you bastards. Rosetta has Bochel. You have aim, which ain't great for him. Move strength, ATS, Salos, regen after acting, physical accuracy, Karabia, physical damage up, strength up, defense down. Honestly, fuck it. Let's do Karabia.
Holocore Karabia initiated.
Yeah, Holocore Karabia. You don't have any of your last ones opened. 90% chance to absorb magic. That's pretty cool. Physical damage, magical damage. So if you're able to get someone to 100%, 100%. This is basically cats again, as a master quartz. But if you're able to get someone to 100% physical evasion and then get this and boost them, pretty good, pretty solid. Okay, and you got hit, fear, blind, action, strike, break, evade, attack.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Do you have any? Oh, you have Arc Feather on. That's nice. Treasure Hunter. Nothing amazing. Nothing amazing. Don't know why I'm yawning so much. Red metal, green metal, strength. Her evasion's just naturally, or no, it's not naturally 26. You have things that put you up. I like your whip. It's cool. Okay. God, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Yeah. Maybe I need to drink more. Maybe the temperature's hitting that nice spot where it's just like super comfortable. Which it kind of is. The AC's going to have it being fanned in back there, so that'll be helping. At the inn, give me access to the security cameras that observe the area. I'm afraid that while I saw hints of Yumei on the camera, I was unable to find anything in the footage that would help us locate her. It's curious how she could evade cameras like that. Either way, I'm focusing on gleaning information from what we know. Okay, we gotta go find...
Right, okay, right.
Got it.
We gotta go find our adopted daughter, basically. Also... yeah. Okay, so Judith will be one. I feel like...
I don't often see fog this thick.
I feel like given the amount of work that I've already put into Quattro getting it, I would rather him be the one that receives it at the end of this chapter than Judith. So that's what I'm going to try and do. Additionally, I feel like I can kind of fit Judith more into my regular squad lineup rather than Quatra. Because Quatra's another arts person, and his art stuff also isn't like too great for Arc Feather and things, which makes him kind of worse as an arts user overall. Whereas I can just swap out whatever fourth person I have for Judith instead. She should be good for getting me some Sabbath. What is this place? Well, I say there's someone living out there, retirement here, who knows the land. That might be wise to check in with them. That voice, you came back, did you? Now, Cody, that's not a polite way to treat our guests. Sure, they came because they have some business. Well, Arkwright. Is the person with you... What? She can't be. The Judith Lanster? Why in the world would a top actress be with a Spriggan? Didn't fool him for a second. Shut up. More importantly, are you the former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are... Wait, someone living out their retirement? I dare say something must have happened, yes? Yeah, you hear me out. I explained how Yume, the granddaughter of Montmart's owner, disappeared mysteriously this morning to Rocksmith. Goodness, the bistro girl went missing. Hold on, you're familiar with Montmartre, Mr. Rocksmith? Oh yes, that shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop by there for private business sometimes when I was still president. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was happy to turn a blind eye and serve me just like another customer. Man, small world, huh? Guess that would mean you definitely knew about my office for a while, then. Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'd be more than happy to help find a little lady. I'm afraid to say no such girl has come anywhere near here. And considering the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. Hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing persons case, but one never knows. Wait, the situation? What situation? Ah, well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already, but of late there's been an odd presence haunting Longlie. I say rather, haunting the entire region of Longlie. The guild believes to be an unknown monster, and there's been a number of people who've noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose that isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president, Let's just say I've seen many things in my time. Though perhaps it would be better to say I had to learn to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. Yeah, no surprise. Probably means the events at Crossbow in the Empire a few years back. Come to think of it, that monster who attacked me yesterday, it definitely didn't feel normal. Guess that wasn't just my imagination. Anyway, at least that makes it clear Longlie's in some deeper shit than we thought. We'll go check with other eyewitnesses, but thanks for cluing us in about that weird stuff. You have my best wishes, Mr. Arkwright. If we find or remember something of use, I'll be in touch. I will go get in touch with our various contacts then. If you would, Mr. Arkwright, if you need help, you have to only to ask. Yeah, much appreciated. A strange presence. You know, I did kind of feel something. So does this mean someone else is up to something here? Even if it doesn't, it helps to keep aware of it. Could be related to why Yume's gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now. Right. We need to get more info about where our precious girl is gone. I'm so worried. Yawn. Man, Judith, have you found anything? We checked to see if the temple had any see any sign of Yume. We got a bit to go on. Can't say it's all that solid yet. Need a little more. Got anything on your end? Well, we can say for sure that she didn't come to this temple. We have the other attendees too. Yes, seems like a girl you're likely to be your child was sighted early in the morning. I feel that information is now 20 minutes old. 20 minutes? That's not too bad. Damn. Could be that. She could have left town then. That'd be bad. Even so, knowing what she did after could be critical. We can't run around like headless chickens. We need a clearer picture of what happened. If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you. May the Heavenly Mother guide us all. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so 20 minutes ago, she was around here. Did not go over to the president's house. So we know that. So to not go over there 20 minutes ago was here-ish. Longley Station. Oh, right. Doesn't the Transcontinental Railroad pass through here? I really doubt you may board the train alone, but still. Yeah, that said, it never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible that the fog is disrupting the train schedules, but it still doesn't hurt. Van and Judith talked to the station staff and discovered that, as they had thought, the fog had reduced the train traffic. With few passengers, the staff could say confidently that no one matching Yume's description had passed the ticket gate. Our girl is pretty recognizable. If she'd passed the ticket gate, someone would have noticed, I think. The buses probably aren't running yet either. Yeah, this is just a hunch, but I bet she wouldn't go outside the range of this fog. Huh? What's that?
Why, it's you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
Hello? Oh, so I guess this fox shows up during the day too, huh? Very franche. Indeed. Oh, hello there. Oui, oui. I have an accent. That's the thing. We don't hear many accents in Trails for as apparently diverse as the casts are, which is weird. She has a kimono. Yes, well, they even say, oh, it's a Westerner wearing a kimono. When we see her in her normal gear, which I think I know who this is based on the accents, I would say it more fits her accent. And jiggle physics, indeed. Wait, you know her? Nah, just someone I ran into last night. I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of your business, Pichet. Clearly, you're a man of high standards. Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss? Oh, do you? And, I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. That kimono is great. Your hair really goes well with the ensemble, too. Do you work with clothes? Oh, no, this is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. Might I ask what's troubling you? Well, yeah, as it happens. Aha, I think I know the girl. About 6 or 7 years old. She had her hair up in an adorable ponytail. That's her, all right. Did you see her somewhere recently? As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I'd finished checking out of my lodgings. About an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun, sniffing about the spring source by the riverside. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that, out on her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with a somewhat older boy who seemed a decent sort, so I assumed he could be trusted. Okay then, who was the boy? It was Senri, I believe. You may have met him. The boy who's working as a guide? I recall he spends his time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps you should check there. Much as I'd be delighted to help you further, it seems my train's just arrived. Do forgive me, What? Thank you for your patience. The eastbound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures has been reduced. We advise passengers to ensure you board. Now, you'd best be out to find your girl. Who knows what sort of peril she could get into on a day such as this. Huh? This is Long Lake Station. Long Lake Station. This train will be stopping here for 10 minutes. All passengers. Just who the hell was she? She clearly wasn't some average woman. Worst of all, she didn't feel any need to hide it. Either way, we can just ignore that little question for now. Let's go over to the souvenir shop. We gotta catch that guide kid. Of course. Come on, let's hurry. So, an hour ago, looking around the, with Senri in the river bed area. 20 minutes ago, around there, but did not go to the, did not go to trades. Oh my god. Why must I be yawning so much? Yeah. Oh, Ben. Judith. Woof. Have you found anything on your end? I've been having Zeros run around in search mode, but we've had little luck. We were just talking about that as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings. I got some eyewitness testimonies, but it's not enough to go on yet. If I can find a little more, we can look it over. Sounds like you're a bust, though. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though. Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are out on morning patrol. I did contact them, but... Ah! Kazan's back! No good, you saw. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Oh, good. You're here. That makes this easy. Unfortunately, all I can say is there's no sign of your girl up to the waterfall. You came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Oh, come on. You know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There was no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on my way back. Saw no sign of a child's footprints or any indicator she was there at all. Naturally, the next step will be to head out to the Eastern Highway. Well, as you heard, Gray's checking the Western Highway for what it's worth. But it doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either. I see. Still, that does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, then either she's still in town or we'll continue searching on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could get much worse. If she's not near the waterfall or Western Highway, the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. Can't help but worry. Either way, we can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info or to focus our search. Search? It's a search, don't you know? Search. Search. There we go. For sure. Let's keep looking around.
Woof.
I was doing an analysis of record data to try and find traces of Yume. The most bizarre thing is we haven't turned up anything on search mode. That would be unbelievable under normal circumstances. I see. Woof to you too.
Woof. Rough. Hello.
It'd be really cool if in Daybreak 2 they give Zeros just like, yeah, I can talk now. And he just like is always cussing. I would love it. Okay, so oh yeah, we never actually top film actress who has charmed fans all over their powerful performances. She has a job beneath the surface that she keeps hidden, operating in the shadows. Ooh. Yeah, God, I do love the character art in this game. Like it looks so good. Okay. Nope. Let's save over that. Ever since the last time I did an official save. Guide Senry, how's it going, boy? Oh, there you are. Great, I was looking for you. That girl you've been looking for, Yume? I saw her alone a little while ago and was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? Yeah, our group's split up to look for her. Heard you talked to her for a bit. Any idea where she went? Well, she was wandering around. She as could be. I talked with her for a bit and then she just took off. She was staring at all the things around town like it was all special. It was hard to follow her. She seemed kind of different, kinda. I looked away for one hot second and she somehow disappeared. So sorry I lost her. Did you notice anything else? When did you see her? I wasn't watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly, but it was right as I started cleaning, so it would have been around about an hour ago. Oh, I don't know if it's any help, but she was carrying a fawn swan around with her. She must have bought it from the stand over there, but she was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was while walking around. That's odd. She was with us when we went by that stall that sells fawn swan yesterday. Sure, but I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. Still think we should keep it in mind. Also, you're sure nothing else stood out? Anything, no matter how small. Well, she seemed to be weirdly focused on the Ishkal Mountains to the south. That's where the fog's rolling in from, so I can understand why she was kind of interested in it, but it was still weird. Tell her that the mountains are off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared soon after. Sounds like Yume wasn't acting the way she normally does. Need a little more info to compare this to. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This might be real valuable. Yeah, of course. I'm just glad to have helped. If I find her, I'll let you know right away. Okay, that's enough info gathering. Doubt we'll learn anything new here. Still have no clue why she's acting like this, though. Maybe I'll start making sense when we put our heads together. Let's call the others. We can all meet up at the hotel and start hashing this out. Sure. Water. Need more water. Delicious, delicious water. I'm actually I need to go get some more. Okay, prep everyone we could ask. I think at this point we can pin down Yume's movements. The info seems like kind of a mess to me. But you got an idea, right, Van? Yep, from what the Temple and Senry said, it's been a while since Yume was last seen. Tourism Bureau and the Guide Guild were looking into the buildings a child could hide in. However, we were just updated and they found no sign of her, so she must have left town. We had the guild check outside of town. From what we've gathered, she at least hasn't gone to the waterfall or down the Western Highway. No sign of her at the station either, so she didn't hop to the train. The other possibility at this point would have to be Ishkal Mountains. Doom, 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 doom. She heads south on the mountain roads that lead to the Ishkal Mountains. Holy. That brat headed out there alone? That's where the fog is at its worst, too. From what Senry said, you may seem to be somehow focused on it. Yeah, Can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that's true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yume's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Pen? There's just something bothering me. Oh, right. Your custom hollow stopped working, right? Wait, that means... Normally you wouldn't think there'd be a connection. Hard to believe it's a coincidence, though. Ah, Pen, look! It's not as strong as a reaction as other times, but... Yes, it seems to be vibrating, if only slightly. Is she bringing the same Genesis with her every time, or is she swapping them out for the one we got most recently? Could be a kind of low power mode, and that is quite common on more modern orbments. If this is related to Yume's disappearance, sir, and everything we've seen today, we better keep it in mind. Sounds like we're all in agreement, at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you part of this? It's true, I think I'd just say, oh, sorry, good luck out in the mountain hell? I mean, I've stuck with you this far. Why'd I go dirtling off now? Dirtling? Honestly, I've got the power to involve myself. Can't just turn a blind eye to this. Pretty badass of you. Okay then, let's see what a proud principled thief, or, you know, a kinkster can do for us, huh? Why'd you have to go and throw the kinkster bit in there? You just watch. Fine. It would be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. Anyway, if we're ready, we should get going. We must make sure we're properly equipped, however. Yeah, there's no guessing what we might find out there. Load up for bear, everyone. Okay, so let's swap Quattro back in. And we'll swap... Anya's can stay in. Yeah, Judith can stay in because she's got less to show for everything so far. Check portrait. Looks good. Bam. Okay.
Here goes.
Got it.
Right.
Right.
Here goes.
Got it.
Right.
Right.
Here goes.
Okay.
Off we
Right.
go. Got it.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Got it.
Okay.
Off we
Right.
go.
Got it.
Right.
Here
Got
goes.
it.
Off we
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Got it.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Off we
Right.
go.
Got it.
Okay. Melt in the darkness. So this way leads into up in the mountains. Looks very scenic, but still littered with monsters. If Yume really did come up here alone. We've got no time for talking. Let's get a move on. The police and the guild have promised to inform us if they learn anything. Still all good with helping us with this, right?
Of course. If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too.
Hell yeah.
Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
We're counting on you. Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
Can you not? Let's get moving. We're counting on Fio and Zara's support too. Set your sense of sensitivity to maximum. Following Yume's trail is top priority. Understood. Rough. Join the party once more. Transforming into Grimcat. Grimcat craft transforms her into Grimcat during command battles. Additional elemental damage is then added to her normal attack. Ah, that's neat.
I'll take it from
Here
here.
goes.
Taking center. There. Eat this.
Ah, that's cool. That's a cool stun attack. Nice. Good.
I've got this. Engaging enemy.
You got a charge attack ready to go. I'll handle this.
Go. Hit them. The good old-fashioned zero arts.
Now's your chance to boost.
Go.
Catcher, your turn.
Catcher, your turn. Good death blow. Zero art turn.
these
Yeah, I'm
figures
gonna
look
take the
excellent.
death blow.
You kicked some real tail, Catcher.
Come on. They're stunned. I'm all in.
Go. Hit you with the good.
Now's your chance to
This'll
boost.
do the trick.
Activating your turn.
Optical kick.
Good. I actually want to.
That all you got?
Actually, going to defend. because I want to check something. Sweet larceny. Okay, sweet larceny is a single target.
You know what to do,
Okay.
I can live with
Because
this.
ideally, I use sweet larceny on like literally everything.
Sucker.
Because I just want to get as much Sepith as possible.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Let's finish the job.
There we go.
Bam!
Now, a chance.
Placing shield.
Let's do this. Give me that
I
extra
didn't even break a
Sepith.
sweat.
You sure showed that, Judith. There's Long Wai. We sure have walked a long way.
Damn! How the hell did that little squirt get this far in?
Great question.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Engaging enemy!
You've got a charge attack ready to go. I'll handle this.
They flinch!
There we go.
Some
Going
arts
all
work
in.
better.
This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
You don't like water, fire,
Some arts
and
work better.
space.
Going all in.
Some arts work better.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
Your turn, Judith.
Petra. A chance.
Good. Okay.
Certain arts seem to work better. Certain arts seem to work better.
Activating skill.
This.
Go, Catra.
Some arts work better.
Working.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Hit you with that good delay.
Petra.
It's go time.
Good. Sweet larceny HP absorbed.
Your turn, Judith.
Is there a way to tell how much Sepith you're getting from this?
It's over. Activating skill.
I can do even better.
Ooh, good XP.
I won't stop here.
Tiara bomb. Nice.
I'm on it.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. I'll handle this.
This'll
Now's
do
your
the
chance
trick.
to boost. Activating skill.
Optical kick. Bam! Here's a little more.
Good.
Nice. That was great.
Keep going, babe.
Finish this now. The help was much appreciated.
Okay. That is progress. So.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'm on it.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They're stunned.
Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
There we go.
I'll
Now's
take
your
care of
chance
them.
to boost.
Pressure them and move in.
I'll take care of them.
Some arts work better.
Make it count.
I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Pressure
Certain
them and move
arts
in.
seem to work better.
This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
All for you.
Your
No.
turn, Judith.
Going all in.
Initiating skill.
There you go. You know, might as well.
Your turn.
No reason not to. Beast remind me of a thing. This game has a reserved character XP gain. Yes. Yeah, it does. Which is really nice because it doesn't.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I think it's like a 1-to-1. Like I don't even think it's like scaled gain. I think it's literally like it does not matter if they're in the main or the sub. Like if they are here,
This could get tricky with
like if
so
they
many.
are potentially in, then they are good.
Keep your guard up.
There we go,
Now's your
shoots
time to
me.
deploy shards. Now's your chance to boost.
I'll take care of them.
Take them out.
Some arts work better.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
Yeah.
I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Pressure him and move in. I'll wipe the floor with him.
Going all in.
Initiating skill. For this, you're tough. Finish him, Van.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
Activating skill. Over here.
Yeah, do this. This actually could be a good.
They're stunned. Ha! You know what to do, Anya.
Because isn't there... You guys don't seem all that strong. Ah, damn. So it's in one hit to do the
That went great.
HP thing.
You're a true professional there.
Because I was thinking of, what is it, deal 100,000 damage, but it's in one attack, not one combo. Fear 2. Mind 5, can fear enemies. That would be good. But yeah, in terms of like reserve character XP gain, it always sucks when you have games where they don't get XP and then you're like, how easy is it to even level you later in the game if I want to use you? Right, because you're just sitting there being like, you're getting one tap by fucking literally everything. I can't do anything about it. And now I guess I just can't use you.
Adjustment complete.
Okay, was there any other mind thing that you were going for? No, you were trying to get like a break 3 because we want to get you burst gained. Yeah, okay. So let's just put a fear 2 on you for right now. Doesn't really change anything, but it's better than what you have. Yeah, this game I'd say is generous with it because like a lot of other games would be like, oh, you get partial, right? You get only some, but then it's like that's still almost like punishing you for not using characters instead of encouraging you to use anyone, right? This game, because everyone gets the same amount of XP regardless if they're in the fight or not in the fight, or not the same XP, but they all get the XP applied to them at their like whatever level multiplier. And everyone stays at level with where they need to be for the story. It makes it so, oh, if I want to switch out someone and play around with them, I can, and there's no issue. Okay, that's cooking. Haven't eaten you yet.
That was delish.
Good. Defense plus 30 to all party members. That's good. Gourmet. What's this? Okay, ATS plus 25 to all party members at the next gourmet level. Then strength plus 30. I'm curious as to what the last rank is going to be. Yeah, honestly, I would say that I like the way that this game handles food and cooking and recipes, where it's like it's less focused on just getting the recipe and making them and more on like, yo, go out and just try food and be a gourmet and all that stuff. And it gives you passive abilities rather than just, hey, here's a good consumable item or a final end game reward for having them. Like, I like this way where it's like, oh yeah, once you have enough, here's just a buff to your party. And it basically, like, it's great.
Deploying shards.
It encourages you to engage with it because why wouldn't you want it? Ow, whoa.
Bring it on.
Ow, whoa.
Activating skill.
Okay. That. We're gonna boost up 1. You guys don't like water. So we're gonna hit you with a crystal eating because we're at 0 arts. I want to. Wah. Wah. Boom. Fucking get bodies. Nice. 0 arts turn for the win. That's the last of them, but try and stay calm. We only just started searching. Still, there's evidence on the ground that she has been this way. Yeah, we got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. Really? Rough. Affirmative. These footprints are an exact match with those of Yume. Saris has also found her scent. She appears to be proceeding up the mountain in a skipping state. You even know when she was skipping? Why? This just keeps making less and less sense. She was skipping. Figures this would react now. Do you think that relates to Yume in some way? I think it's more to do with this issue, to be honest. Why didn't they just give Zaros the ability to speak? Because you need your dog. wouldn't be the same, man. There'd be too many talking people. And also, it's like if Fio and Zeros are like kind of connected in like the same like network, right? It's like, you only need one of them to talk. It's like we're getting closer by the minute. Don't want to break that dog immersion. So that and our kiddo acting weird could be related, huh? Indeed. Could this involve the Zyphus resonance in some way? Oh, Lord. People that just hang around while invisible, fucking never a great sign. Interesting that looking through his invisibility removes the fog from the area. That's actually kind of neat. I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but, like, it's neat. You kind of lost me, but this means we're going in the right direction, right? And there's no time to waste. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Whew, okay, on to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating.
Rosette, the bisexual icon.
Agreed. You were really beautiful in golden blood, too.
I was? I mean, of course I was. If only everyone was so easy to please. I feel treasure.
This could get tricky with so many. I'm on it.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah,
That's a big group.
yeah, it is a pretty big group, not gonna lie.
Energy output at full throttle.
I'll take care
It's
of him.
me.
Activating
Optical
your
cannon.
Optical cannon.
Optical cannon.
A chance.
Him with that big smack. Okay, and what do you
Get
got?
them all at once.
You know what? Him with the glow
Activating
hammer.
skill.
Activating skill. Boom. Ah.
A chance.
Somehow missed a little bit.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill. Take this. Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? Your turn.
Give me Swift Lars.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the
Platinum
show,
watch,
Judith?
speed +9, slow delay. I think someone has that on. Nope. No. That's speed and crit. Success. Okay. Well. Guess I want you to be. Well, actually, should I give speed to you? Because that's accuracy and crit. Honestly, prevents ailment 75. It's not bad, but I mean, like, I could make her go faster. She's actually one of my fastest units, and I could make it happen a bit more frequently at that, but I would have to get rid of her potential, just like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's give her more speed so she happens, sure actions occur.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on.
Enemy stunned. Now's your time to deploy shards. Now's your chance to activating skill.
Double crit turn, nice.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was well, Catra.
I'll handle
Let's finish
this.
the job.
There you go.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh,
Oh,
these figures look excellent.
Kick some real tail, Captain.
I'll handle this. Now's your chance to boost.
Sucker.
Now or never.
Your turn, Judith.
For this, your
hit you with the larceny.
Chance.
So I should really check my Sepith before and after fights,
I leveled up.
because I would like to know kind of exactly how much I am benefiting from using that move. Which I think is almost, I think that's the first time in the entire series where there is a move that,
Allow out all the stops.
a move that just
Visualizing drive.
has more CP,
Activating
or
skill.
more Sepith
You up.
yield, which is interesting.
pressure him and move in.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive.
They flint.
Now or never.
Good.
Ready for this? Your turn.
And honestly, Judith is pretty strong. Like, she's a good unit. She's a good character.
Detect
I didn't
treasure.
even break a sweat.
Hit
A
3,
five-star
nice.
performance, Judith.
Accessory plus 100. Okay. So Orbman, who has hit on?
Commencing maintenance.
You
Switching to
don't
maintenance.
honestly
Maintenance.
kind of
Switching
want
to
to give him.
maintenance.
Kind of want to give him hit because I don't like him missing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, especially when he's here. So this attack 2 is good. Do you have anything else? You're... Yeah, you know what? Fuck shield. Fuck shield. So this just guarantees, and I don't have to worry about it. Although
Switching
I can...
to maintenance. Switching to maintenance
Let's
mode.
check. Is there anyone
Initiating
else
maintenance.
who
Maintenance mode activated.
is using a hit?
Adjustment complete.
You don't have hit on, so it's not a
Activating
big
maintenance
deal.
mode.
You have hit 1.
Maintenance mode
That's
activated.
not a big deal. You have hit 1. Not too concerned.
Initiating maintenance.
You have this, but that has
Switching to maintenance
better
mode.
yield. Guess you
Switching
could
to
use
maintenance
it.
mode. Commencing
Yeah,
maintenance.
Okay, yeah. So let's drop. Yeah, let's drop shield 1 in favor of hit. Hit 3. Because that gives good resist mute, which is nice. And also it's just like, okay, yeah, his accuracy is now maxed, so I do not need to worry about him missing. Especially when he's in Grendel mode, and I do not want his very valuable attacks to
Watch
whiff.
out! That enemy looks strong.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
Okay.
Now's your chance to energy
Just how I
output
compare
at
with
full
all the
throttle.
stats. I'm gonna be real. I don't pay attention to the stats
Some
too
arts
much.
work better.
Don't know if that's a good or bad thing,
Activating
but
skills.
it's also a matter of once you've played enough of the Trails games, you just kind of get it. You're just like, oh, okay, this is how it is. But how are you doing, Stevie? Thanks for dropping by.
Your turn, Judith. A chance. This'll hurt. Activating skill. You're crushed.
Hit you with that. You don't like water. Go, Trails game with floating fish. Go hand. Yes, true, they do. There is almost always a floating fish. Interestingly enough. You wouldn't think that would be a mainstay, but it is. Okay. Excuse me while I just gain Sepith, please.
Activating skill.
Do that. How much Sepith
I
there?
won't stop here.
Good level. Okay, good. So my fire, which is my lowest one, is at basically 1,600. So that's sitting pretty good. What the fuck? Is there... Ah, the chest is up there. Okay. I was like, where's this chest? It's not anywhere near.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
Go. Good.
Oh, these figures look excellent. Enemy
You
sight.
kicked some real
Be
tail,
careful.
Catra.
This is it.
I'll handle
Activate
this.
charge.
Go.
Now's your chance to boost.
This'll do the trick.
Some arts work better. Initiating
Go.
drive.
Make it count.
Hit you with that. These guys don't like time. For whatever reason, these birds don't care for the concept of time.
Activating skill.
I wonder why.
Nice.
Yeah, because like
That went great.
that is one interesting thing to try and like
Professional there.
do, and it's like figure out why certain enemies have certain weaknesses. Others make some level of sense. Others are just like, okay, they just gave it a weakness for the sake of having a weakness. It's like, why does a bird dislike time? No real reason.
Activating skill.
Judith.
Thank you. Help me buy a game by getting by Spiritsy, which turned out to be awesome. Thank you. Well, Erica's playing a game, getting drunk, but just want to say, well, thank you very much. I mean, not to try and drag you away from lurking, but what game? I'd like to know. Because like I get when people like, because when I lurk, I don't want to be called out and be asked not to lurk. But also at the same time, there's a level of curiosity where I'm like, okay, you tell me I gave good advice on a game. I'd like to know which game, because I talk about a lot of games. But regardless, I'm glad that you enjoyed whatever game.
That looks like a nice chest.
It seems I have good taste, maybe. Green metal. Yeah, I already have a couple of those on Judith. Hello there.
Tricky with so many.
Nah, I won't get tricky. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Now's your chance to boost.
You don't like wind, like water, fire.
Pressure him and move in.
I'll take care of them.
Here, just gonna do that. You don't like wind.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
That.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Go, Ketra.
Bada bing, bada boom.
It's go time.
Make it count.
Ready for
Do
this?
some larceny.
Activating skill.
I'm going.
Pressure him and move in.
Firewire space.
Keep it up. It's working.
Some arts work better.
Okay. Get you good.
Move now.
Activating skill.
Nice.
I can do even better.
Good. Level up. Nice, 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 nice.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
Now's your chance activating skill.
I can still do some more S-Traps, but it's not that big of a deal right now, as long as I'm using him.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional,
Ah.
man.
Come on. Stop. I'm all in.
We out now.
You're next.
Energy activating.
Unleashing.
Boost gauge
Good.
limit exceeded.
Judith.
Your turn, Judith.
With larceny.
That
You know
out.
what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
That was perfect, Anya.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You got a charge attack ready to go. Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
Okay.
Now's your chance to boost.
Yeah, remember, it was either
Some arts
Xenoblade
work
or the
better.
100 Heroes one. It was a while ago, but you were playing in January this year from my phone. Ah, okay. Then chances are it
Some
was,
arts work better.
maybe it was probably Xenoblade, because 100 Heroes I don't think I streamed.
I'll take care of them.
But yeah,
Energy
glad to know.
Some arts work better.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
I'll take care of them.
Okay.
Some arts work better.
Yes, some arts work better. I get it.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Okay. You guys don't like water.
Activating drive.
This'll
That.
hurt. It's over.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Larceny!
You know what to do, Anya.
That was a waste of EP for the amount of health that I had to remove, but not a big deal.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure showed
As long
that.
as the kill happens, that's more important. Ooh, 1,500 enemies slain. Nice. Saran powder. Cool. 2,000 enemies. Okay, so they just keep giving more and more Saran capsules, which, I mean, like, honestly, not bad. Like, I'll take them. Saran powder. Oh, wait. Cure all HP, CP 100. So it was powder and now it's capsule. Okay. Which I believe is 200. 200 CP. Yeah, Sarah, going full lurk. Have a nice evening. Yeah, no problem, man. Have a nice evening to yourself as well. Thank you for the lurk.
Good job, you two. Let's go follow the trail then.
Get to work. Now, let's finish the
Let's do
job.
this. And this is just in general to anyone else out there. Never feel bad about going lurk mode.
This'll do the
Because
trick.
I get it. Like, just having me on in the background. Some people like that. I just like having at least someone here, anyone here at least listening. like seeing the number of viewers above 0.
Activating skill.
That's it. Even if they're not talking, at least I know someone's listening. Maybe, potentially. That helps.
Certain arts seem to work better.
It's like I don't feel lonely. Oh, so lonely. Oh, so lonely. Go. Good.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Okay. And then this loops
A
around.
five-star performance, Judith.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Yeah, let's just. Do
Thanks as
that.
always, Fia.
Get those.
Let's get to work.
Enemy stuck. Now's your time to deploy sharp. Activating skill.
Hit you with that.
Your turn, Judith.
You know what? Let's just
Here's a little more.
go for the regular
I'm not a
attacks.
star for nothing. You sure
You
showed
got
that.
a charge attack ready to go.
We can win now.
Okay.
Now's your chance to
This'll
boost.
do the trick.
Take him out.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Finish him, Van.
I'll dice you up. Your turn, Judith. They're
Hit
down.
you with big.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating skill.
Ready for this? You're toast. You know what to do, Anya.
Hit you with that. And then
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
Make it count.
F it.
Activating
Over there,
drive.
hang out with him. In case the kill doesn't work, and that'll make it happen.
I won't stop here.
Nice! Raised the Hollow Core to its maximum level. Hell yeah. Which, see, I'm surprised that wasn't Mare, but that's because she was taken out. Oh, interesting. So it was his. Huh. Cameo, evasion counter rate 100%, evasion plus 50%, evasion counter damage plus 40%, strength plus 25, physical damage 25. Pretty darn good. Now because he's maxed and he's in a sub slot anyway right now.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
But yeah, let's just get XP on other people or on other hollow cores while we're at it. Those guys look like some guys that maybe a little bit mean business. Yeah, let's just come in here. F it. Let's use breath a little bit.
Watch it. That one's big.
Come on. And action.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
Let's put you up over there. Water.
Initiating drive.
That. Do this. Crystal Eden.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating
Get you
skill.
both of those. Swift larceny. Which delays you. You get to thoroughly explore before the boss. Yeah, it's great. I actually really enjoy that. They don't give you too much.
This'll hurt.
Like giving you
Pressure him and move in.
giving you a good amount of
This'll hurt.
freedom to explore and make sure you have
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on
have the actual lay of the land. It's pretty nice.
Pressure him and move in.
Certain activating
Have
drive.
a cataract wave.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Surprised that wasn't enough to proc the.
Oh, these figures look
Looks like a
excellent.
nice chest.
Kick some real tail
Wasn't enough to
catching.
proc the
Hollow
thing.
core.
Hollow core max material. Oh, nice. 5 okay, so that's it. So there's gonna be one hollow core maxed, 5 hollow core. Okay. But I got another one maxed. Or wait.
Commencing maintenance.
Wait. Change hollow core. Cameo's 5. No, the other should be 5. Yeah, just cameo.
Leveled up.
Yeah, we should. Oh wait, it was leveling up because of the fight, and I just put it on.
Focus gauge
Yeah,
charging.
that's why.
Good and
Okay,
done.
never mind. But honestly, this one it should be pretty like rapid in terms of getting multiple ones afterwards, because I haven't really been swapping my holocores too frequently. Like, it's not like it's been like I've not done it at all, but it's more that I've just generally been sticking with it. And you get holocore XP so much faster, it feels, than Master Course XP. Like, it doesn't even feel like I need to swap around because I can just get it up to level 4 real quick anyway.
That was flawless, Katra.
Fire Emblem instead, again, going back. Okay, sounds good. Honestly, that sounds about right. So Fire Emblem was this year, or at least one of them was. Or maybe 2 of them? I can't remember. But yeah, Fire Emblem. Looking forward to whatever next Fire Emblem thing goes out. I'm hoping...
Hopefully I got some nice data.
I mean, I'm hoping that eventually we get an official translation of Fire Emblem 6, but I've already played that, so not a big deal. It'll be like, once again, I'm still just hoping out the hope that they like are like, hey, you know what? Let's go back. Like, let's like take a step back, go back to, you know, sprite-based Fire Emblem. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'd like it. And then, maybe also go with a bit more of like a serious story. Kind of go back to like Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance kind of thing. There's Yume.
Oh, there she is. Thank goodness.
Skippity stooda. The X section.
She looks unharmed too.
Okay.
What a relief.
Interesting.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us.
Hmm?
That certainly looks like her, but...
Something's not right.
Yume?
I'm starting to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all.
Oh?
Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh?
Yume? No. Something about what she said makes me think.
Is this Mare? Did Mare inhabit Yume's body?
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mare.
Yeah!
It sure is! I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues.
Mare Yume.
That's right. It's me, Mare. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while. This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work. But we seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
You're haunting her! Or more like you possessed her!
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes.
Yeah.
All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
Evidently.
I wouldn't rule the possibility out. Still, much like the Grundle, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yumes her body back. You belong in here.
I mean, I could do that, but you don't need to be so bossy about it.
You belong in this cube. This is your entire world, Mare. Get in the cube. Don't go enjoy the world. Just stay in the cube.
This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun? I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Certainly,
Reset.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The fairy thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Damn, Judith just coming in and talking sense.
Judith.
Yeah, she's right.
Damn.
And what are you going to do if I say no?
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
Oh, money.
I knew you'd do that.
Oh,
What
no. The letterbox made me think it was like money shot. Oh, what the fuck?
Come
Okay.
on. Figures she'd be able to use shards like a pro.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
Given how she is able to control the Grendel, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
Probably.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it. Here, kitty kitty. Catch me if you can.
Then where do you think you're going?
I presume Mare's voice actress is different than Yume's voice actress. So this is just Yume acting as Mare by Judith.
We've got to go after them.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
Right.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on.
The chase is on. Oh, yeah? Okay.
Taking center stage.
The star
Leave
has
this to me.
arrived.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So these two are out. Yeah, this is fine. This is a fine group.
It's go time. There.
Kinda. Not really. Like, it's fine for now. If I need a caster, I can at least swap in Fairy, so it's not a big deal.
Starting battle.
Oh, bullshit.
Got a charge attack ready.
Eat this. Got this in the bag.
Yeah, okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Your turn, Judith.
For this, you're tough.
Give me that larceny.
Activating skill.
More.
You picked the
We
wrong
need to
kind
clear
of
these
fight.
things out and
Pretty hot
fast.
shit, man. Better stay out of her way, or I'll tear them apart.
Yeah. Oh, just play as Van, as that one with your saying character just points to it then. You know what? True.
Here
True.
goes.
Yeah, because you know what? My brain was going, oh, I want to split it up among all the people that I have to play as. But if I just don't play as them and I try to avoid S-crafting with them, if at all possible, and only do it with Van, then it's fine. You are right.
That went great.
Thank
Shall I
you.
prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Hollow core. Level. Activating combo.
Yeah, both of you didn't hit me.
You snooze, you lose.
Okay, and they said Holocore leveled up, so yeah, I put that on level 1. He's already at level 3 with this Holocore. Like, you get a lot of Master Quartz XP or Holocore XP compared to like how much you used to get in any of the Cold Steel games, where like it felt like even if the Master Quartz is at level 1, it took forever to get it up. Like if I didn't use a certain Master Quartz for the majority of the game, it felt like it was never going to get up to snuff. Whereas in this game, it's like, oh yeah, no, you're gonna be fine. It becomes perfectly usable very quickly. Finally, you can have a Holocore from 1 to 4 in one fight. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's great.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
That was not the case in Cold Steel. Because like the way it worked in Cold Steel was it was like a weird mix of XPs. Because there was like a baseline XP that you got from a fight, but then it was how much XP your character got was based on their level, and it seemed like how much XP your Master Quartz got was dependent on the XP you got on your character who had it equipped. So it was very difficult
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It was difficult to level up things that you hadn't been using for a while.
It's not for normal people. No normal humans capable of that. At this rate. Zeros!
Zeros, you're not a normal human. Go.
Line up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
I was literally about to say, I like how Zeros has just handles to grab onto and then proceed. Then literally before I said that, oh, hey, he's riding.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a mount.
Agnes, will you be all right?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight on yes. Don't fall off.
How do we know that's happening?
Let's get to work.
Initiating preemptive shot.
Go.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Whack 'em.
Nice.
Just
that went
stay
great.
still already.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
I'll take you on.
You can't catch me.
This'll hurt.
I'm too fast.
May we proceed
You're
with
too
caution.
slow.
Activating skill.
It's over. Up to you, Reset.
Hit you with the big.
Don't mind me.
Let's put a curtain on just to be safe.
Go time.
This is your chance. Activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer.
Good.
Bolt in your course.
Zeros is Miraidon. I mean, kinda, I guess.
Activating skill.
Speaking of Miraidon and Koraidon,
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
that was one game that I had been planning on playing. Not on stream, mind you, but just in general, to the point that I had rented it from my local library before I went on my vacation to Japan last year, because I was like, oh, I'll play it in Japanese on the plane as like some practice, and then I proceeded to never boot it up even once on the plane or while I was there. And mind you, this was like,
Attack their weakness with an art.
the plane rides were like, I think,
Going all in.
11 and 12 hours, like 12 or 11 hours, like around there. Like they were long plane rides, and I still just felt like, you know what? No, I got other things to do. I don't even feel the desire really to
Suggest we strike now.
to play them.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Reset. Sweep up.
Might want a boost here. Some arts should really help. Skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Mr. Arthur.
Go.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
No. You're up, Aaron.
This is
Go.
your chance for attack. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Nice.
That's how it goes.
Advanced Area
Just
Buster has been
getting
upgraded to
warmed up.
Raging Buster. Hell yeah, that's great. That's a great boost right before a boss.
Looks like we can rest here.
Also, I'm looking. It's like, yeah, that's how you know it's a boss as well, because like you get the yellow, one. Okay, Hollow Cores. Your Otis is at 5. Hollow Core. Cast time 60% magic damage, 40%. Do I want to swap this out right now before I go into a potential big fight? I'm thinking that's fine. ATS, ADF thing. I don't see a certain period, right? S-Craft power. Don't really plan on using S-Craft. Fan. Physical strength, damage, defense, ADF down. I could, if I want him to use S-Crafts, which I kind of do. Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap her to Citry.
You're in good hands now.
And then I'm going to come over here. Instead of doing physical and strength and all that, I'm just going to have him do this, because in terms of S-Crafts, he's the one who's going to be S-Crafting the most, whether in Grendel form or not, and this is going to make his S-Crafts even better. And we're just trying to make sure that we're not wasting any combat. Someone already having a level 5 Hollow Core. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's just have it be smart from the get-go. There's a fucking gnat. God damn it. Yeah, they really like my key light. So, makes sense. It's bright and light. But yeah, so let's keep Fairy in just because good caster immediately. And then we got Shield, we got Judith, which is good, and then we got Van. Upon accessory that prevents freeze. Okay. Equip. His evasion. Well, he's not rocking mare anymore, so his evasion is only oh so good. Here. There we go. Prevents freeze. Yeah, prevent freeze. Yeah, it's fine. Prevents ailments in general. That's fine. Okay. I presume freeze is just going to be an annoying, constant thing that they're trying to plop onto you throughout this. I still have to look into what all the different status elements actually like do to you, and what why certain ones prevent and why other ones don't. Okay, ordnance setting is custom, open slots. So if I were to open a slot, yeah, I feel like it probably makes a bit of the most sense right now to open up the final slot for Fairy or Anya's, because what they got here is pretty simple, right? I can do it, and I will still have good amounts of fire separate afterwards, and I will in turn have people full unlocked, although I could start unlocking a couple of the others, less expensive ones. But once I have a person finished, they're finished. I don't have to worry about it. So yeah, you know what? For right now, I'm unlocking Fairy only because she's in my combat party right now. Good. So nice. So that also Fairy's F unlocked. U material plus, which is good. Good for what? I don't know. Haven't really needed it, but it's good to have.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Citrus got your back. Okay, so you have a fire one. So Crisis Force is one natural one. Auto Forte would be nice. Could get CP Charger for upgrading quartz most. Yeah. So what thing do I need? Actually. So CP Charger's there. Get Quick Start 2. Kind of getting medium strength quick when deploying shards. I could get 4 more time. If I could get 7 mind, that would be a bit difficult. But if I could get more stuff, I get Auto Quick. Chance of gaining quick when taking an action command battle will be bad. Or Fire and Wind, I could get CP Charger 2. But that's after command battle. We're about to go into a boss. So if I can get 3 time, that would probably be best for me right now. Quick when HP is low. Not bad. That's the only way. Yeah, that's the only thing that is not equipped on someone right now. So you get it. Good job, Faye. Do I have? Nope, no defense 2s or anything. Yeah. Here's to hoping. Got it. Got the net. Fucker, you can't fly near me. I got practice at this point. Honestly, Fairy and Rosette are all close.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's finish this if you lose.
Have more.
There we go.
This'll hurt.
Pressure him and move in. Finish him, Van.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
That.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Reset. One skill coming right out.
Come
That went
on.
better than I anticipated.
You fought great, Reset. Careful. That thing looks mean.
Action.
Let me finish the job.
Let's get in here.
This'll hurt.
It's over. Your turn, Judith. You got
Initiating
this.
skill.
Swift larceny. Reset.
That.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
A chance for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate.
Help me out.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Perfect chance!
A chance for a shot boost.
Hit him fast, Barry.
I won't let this chance go. Coming right up.
Mastered level?
Oh,
Nice.
I could do better.
Okay. No need to go for any other ones. 4. Citri already at 4.
Don't worry, Citrus got your back.
Didn't I put you on at? No, I put you on at 3, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. So let's cover HPEP.
That hits the spot.
I think everyone's CP is sitting pretty. Dux could be maxed, but that's fine. So let's go in, save, and we should be good. 944. I would like to. I feel like it would take more research. God, I have 3,000 time Sepith. That would be useful for when I want to upgrade cast and stuff on people. Dude, she's just going. I'm surprised Yume's body is not limiting her.
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all.
That's enough messing around!
Oh. Cool person landing.
We've got her!
Game's up, kiddo.
You've played for long enough.
Quick.
Finally got you.
Good. See, when you need to catch someone, how about you actually catch them? Like this? That's a caught person.
Come on! 5 against 1 is no fair! Respect the rules of the game!
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
Now give Yume's body back! Please!
No, that one's a fake.
Oh, shit.
Crud!
Damn it.
How could she make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
And that's a point for you, Van. The game's not over yet.
Shit, son. Damn, she's good at this.
Damn it! Give this shit up already.
We still haven't caught her.
Yume!
We're so slow.
Mare!
It's kind of.
Please just stop and listen to us!
Right. If that's how you want to play it.
And I just canceled my transformation too. Fine. Then I'll do it without.
Okay, so she has like there's a time frame with the transformation, or it like saps energy. Okay, so she can't just like go back and forth between willy
Boy,
nilly.
this is tons more fun than I thought it'd be. That economic activity called shopping was fun too.
Economic
Even
activity.
if it was a bit primitive. Grinding to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though.
I love having to eat to survive.
Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before.
I feel like I know that VA. Probably do.
Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing?
Oh fuck.
So, you are some kind of spirit.
Oh shit.
No
Oh.
human can move like that.
Oh shit. Okay, so she caught her while she was invisible with a dupe going. Okay.
That you knew of, but this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then?
Big. Yeah.
So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Hey. Don't scare her. Right now, Mare's being a little bit of a rascal. But she's generally cool. And Yume is also cool. She's never not been cool. Don't do anything that you're gonna regret, because I will make you regret it. My favorite character, Ambesca. Okay.
Who is she?
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her. Damn.
So, who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
Well, yo, she's got a katana.
Tachi wielder, huh?
Tachi. Oh, it's a Tachi.
taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too. You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Oh, okay. Killing ghosts?
Wait! Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Chick.
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Yeah. We know that she can, without Reen knowing, fucking cut his sword in twain. Like, she's monstrous.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
I think I like you people.
Is that a good sign or a bad sign? Because I have a feeling many people in Ouroboros would say, we like you people, and that's not a good thing. Just say she might be the strongest Tachi. Aw, no need to drop her like that. You could have, like, placed her.
I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here.
You know, just being up here, alone.
What do you say to a little sparring match against me?
All of you versus me. Because that's fair.
Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
Fucking baller, okay. All of you versus me, it's fair, it's still fair. You'll need it.
Sounds like fun to me.
Anyas, can you look after Yume? All right.
Oh, it's 100% fair. Oh, yo, cut that
Great.
figure.
Keep it simple. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But how about you introduce yourself?
It's still not
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
Yo, that's a cool sword. That's such a cool sword. Shizuna Rem Mitsurugi.
To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Mitsurugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
you all ready for a fight?
That's such a good school name.
As I feared.
Wait a second. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a black god now?
I heard about them back home.
Well, I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East. But there's one group known to stand above all the rest.
Oh.
Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger Corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Yo, triple S?
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength.
Okay. Shizuna who?
Don't
Mitsurugi?
disappoint me now.
Rem? Who? 209,000 health. Okay. Okay. I see how it is.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, this is just half health fight. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's still a lot, though. But yeah, so interesting things that they mentioned. So Ikaruga. So it seems like there's like the Western famous Jaegers, which are like Zephyr and Red Constellation, of which Zephyr doesn't really exist anymore. But they're the famous like Western-y ones. And it's just like, oh yeah, in the wastelands where shit just sucks, there's even more Jaegers, and this one's the strongest of them. They're Wasteland Jaegers. And then a Black God One Blade. Fucking such a good name. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, here's you know, no, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over here, we're gonna come back here. We're gonna hit you with that, and then we're also gonna S-craft afterwards. That way we have hate up and some more damage. Let's just say that you might outrank both Zephyr and Red. I mean, we need to hear what what danger ranks they were. Because Ikaruk is triple S. If they're less than triple S.
Activating shield.
Raging Blizzard. Oh, okay.
Raging blizzard.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so her shit is all ice element. Okay. Okay. I mean, she is silver, so I guess that makes it. The Black God One Blade isn't related to the 8 leaves. It isn't related? It's just another one blade school that, okay. Interesting. Sorry, it is. Okay, it is? Yeah. I mean, because they were mentioning that it's like, oh, his unofficial, like, pupil, like, the dude. So, like, I wonder if Mr. Katana Man, progenitor of the 8 leaves, one blade, was just like, hey, this bitch cool. Let's give her her own cool style. Okay. Go Crimcat adds magic damage, and resist side attack bonus.
Show me what you got.
Let's put on quick. Let's boost. We got a 0 art. Maybe I can delay you a little bit.
Activating skill. I won't
Okay. Can I get... No, I cannot get him in the Cobalt Curtain, so we're gonna have to do this Cobalt Curtain in 2 phases. We're gonna do one for us, the squishies, and we're gonna do one for him eventually. Yeah, because right now he's getting a Guardian and stuff. Silver wins. Why do your attacks have such cool fucking posing? The people making this game loved doing her moves. I can 100% guarantee it.
I suggest we strike now.
Come on.
Let's whack you a little bit again. 0 arts. We got quick. There's a Black Guy and 8 leaves are the same school, but Black Guy is much harder to learn because of enlightenment or something like that. Black Guy is much older, but 8 leaves is trying to simplify Black Guy for okay. Neat. Let's just do another obsidiary.
Activating skill.
Her repeated attack hurt sound almost sounds like squeaky, if that makes sense. It almost sounds like she squeaks when it happens. Okay, put on Cobalt Curtain for him. Okay. Actually, no. We're gonna do this.
Energy output max.
We're gonna do that because I need to make sure that duality.
Try and see through this.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you delayed me. There we go. Let's just take some Sepith from you, maybe? You guys hear it too, right? Like the little like weep, 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 weep. Like let's just not attack quick. Oh yeah, I forgot that she just has a move that gives quick. Imagine if there was a boss that wasn't immune to death blow. Fucking hilarious. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep you. Ooh, you're very close. I don't like how close you are.
No, you won't.
Luckily, it seems like everyone is just using Guardian on him, which is helping keep his all cancel. Okay, that took his shield off. I need to reapply shield. Also, eventually gonna need to heal him, but not the biggest deal.
Going all in.
Let's just keep you out over here.
Over here. All for you.
You going?
Activating skill.
Activating shield.
I wonder if it has to do with whatever hollow core I have on. Okay, that's 477, not bad. Crit. You can't do anything, so we're just gonna use.
Come on, what are you doing?
Yeah, we're just gonna use Swift Larceny. Take advantage of the crit turn. This battle's going relatively fine, so it's nice.
I suggest we strike now.
You have no support arts, so just
Initiating
stick
drive.
with that. Do you have any? You have Tira. But I need to
Don't mind me.
put on.
Cobalt curtain.
Let me put on the shield again.
Activate.
I would say shield is more important than healing, just for now.
Here it comes.
Because if she doesn't all cancel the shield, then God, this move is so cool looking.
Silver wings.
See, the thing that I'm worried about is she still hasn't S-crafted, and I can guarantee she has an S-craft.
Activating skill.
Like, I am near 100% certain that she does, in fact, have an S-craft. And the fact that she has not used it is disconcerting, to say the least.
Come on, what are you doing?
Initiating drive. Don't mind me.
Initiating drive.
Damn it, she went on stun. Yeah. The way stun works in this game, it's eh. I would rather it work differently. Like, the fact that stun is based off of just total turn count, like universal turn count, instead of whenever the enemy gets their next turn. That could be improved.
I owe you one.
Okay, good.
You know what you're doing. Perfect chance.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, we do. And I think that is indicator that S-craft be coming. Methinks.
Zypha, activate.
No, okay, regular attack. That's fine. His shield is gone, so I need to re-up that.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Keep that up. Because the thing is, right, Van is taking all the hits, but he's also getting delayed. So he's not getting a lot of turns to do anything. Okay, and Barry only has a couple more moves in her until she's out of EP. So I'd have to either heal that or do something else. Oop. Yeah. Anyway. Got a little too close. You still have hate. But I'll do this to try and keep your...
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
I suggest we strike now. Activating skill.
Yeah. Good.
Don't mind me. Accessing.
Just keep shield on. Shield is safety. Safety is shield.
Gather upon me.
Crescent Eye?
Not getting through.
What is Crescent Eye? I forget. I've never used it on myself. Okay, it's stealth or whatever. That's fine. It's not the biggest deal.
Time to go all out.
I'm just gonna
Activating
use
drop.
this instead. Yeah, let's just take a defend
I
turn.
won't let this chance slip by.
I need to worry.
Time to go all out.
You know what? Let's take a Van S-craft. I think that'll be good. Nice.
Yes.
Because his S-crafts are
That's what I
big.
like.
His S-crafts are big damage. Good. Okay. That's... Whew. Rain reached level 5. Good to see. So that's another level 5. Oh, God. We're all
Holy hell!
we are all tired. She is not.
What? I think I'm at my limit here.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
Crap.
Spirit unification.
Yo, you can do that too? I thought that was just a Reen thing with like ogre power, but can all divine blades do spirit unification?
That's the famous.
That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire.
Okay, no, so it was actually just Reen. Okay, so Reen could use it and she just did it too. Cause fuck you, Reen. You're not special.
Oh, you know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe.
Okay, well, good to know. Good to know Reen's actually doing something.
This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique.
And it's a pretty good attempt.
Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use. Now, will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
Grendel?
She can't.
She means.
What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Yeah, unclouded eye, which is, I think they specify that's what Cassius basically has. Like the mastery eye thing.
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
He didn't say that out loud, did he? No, it's in parentheses. That means that's a thought. And she heard his thought?
Get out of my head!
Yeah! What?
Do we even stand a chance?
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Get a grip already! Have you forgotten why we're even here?
Like I said, she's lying.
Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
A valid point.
And you. I got a bone to pick with you.
You strong bitch!
You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds.
Judith is just pissed. She's like, God damn it!
Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Well, you got me there.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. And she just turns it off. She's like, I could do that anytime I wanted. I didn't.
I'd written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head. That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
Are we good to wrap this up now?
Can we go home and take a nap? Please?
Looks like we're done fighting either way. We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlone Mountains with ill intent. Like our friend over there, for instance.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
He just straight up admitting, I was gonna murder you.
What a murderous aura.
That isn't a shard camouflage.
Okay. You give me similar vibes as, like, the armor, I don't know, gives me similar vibes as the Emperor from Reverie.
Not good.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied.
Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
Okay, okay. So he's probably another one of the head honchos of the gardens because they're the only ones that get artifacts.
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
Man, that flame eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that.
Ariok the Eradicator. Okay.
I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust. Ariok the Eradicator.
Ariok.
I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Stop smiling.
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
They're finally back.
It's the other warriors of Ikaruga.
We'll say, of all the Jaeger Corps that we've seen, their fit is probably some of the coolest.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from
At
the
least the
Rigetsu
generics.
school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going. See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade. Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing y'all. Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival too.
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
I'm used to seeing other kinds of teleportation. Because every villain team in the fucking universe has some kind of teleportation, and you, the protagonist, only get it sometimes, if ever.
I would assume he used the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
Everyone can teleport but us. Yeah. But sometimes you do get to teleport, but very, very limitedly.
Yeah, he might just be the one we were warned about.
I could really do without fans like him.
We also have the power of fast travel. We have the power of fast travel, but that's insinuated to just be us walking there, but not, like, playing the game. We're not teleporting, as, like, the characters aren't teleporting. We're, the player, are just skipping the time over. They, the villain characters, are just actually teleporting in-world.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today.
Yay!
And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Princess? Huh?
Sure thing, Mr. Arkride.
Shut up. I talk.
Or is it fine if I call you Van?
First name basis already, she isn't it? Okay.
I mean, if you want.
He's like, oh no. Oh no. People that call me Van are generally more involved in my life than I would rather her be. Except there's a reason why I went morally gray, and it's because her picture was the thing that, like, when they were like, hey, you can choose to be good, lawful, bad, chaos, or morally gray, they said they had gray and they had she's in his picture there. I chose right what I think. Yeah, they'll be back.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you too.
You're all fine.
Well then, until next time.
No, she's technically not gray.
Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
But that was the picture that they had when they mentioned gray, and I was like, okay, fine. But yeah, it's weird finally, like, hearing the character talk and seeing her personality when all I'd seen of her for the past several years since the game was released in Japan was just the character art model, which I'm down for. Like, in terms of the characters in this game, I like her design the best.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
We have killed all the monsters. You're welcome.
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault.
Yes.
It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people. I almost put this little one in danger, too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry. We're not even the ones you need to apologize to. That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Poor Mare Bear. Yeah, right?
Well...
Because, like, the thing is, right, she was like, my favorite thing is eating to sustain life. And it's like, oh yeah, eating's something that she never got to do, right? Like, think about that. Someone who's never eaten before in their life getting to eat, and it's like, oh shit, yeah, that would be life-changing. That alone. Like, oh yeah, I've never eaten before, and then you get like a fucking nice burger. Just, oh. Nirvana immediately.
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too. Right, Van?
Sure does.
Now get in the Pokeball, Zypha.
Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere. I had to use another hollow, you know.
I felt dirty. Can't feed like a Tamagotchi, right?
How could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to.
I'm your Colo. What the fuck, man? Yeah, and you were gone. What did you want from me?
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault. Fine. I get it. I know. I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
Mare.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, she must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things. But why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh. Right. It's because further up the mountains I sensed...
Okay, so there's some cursed nameless shit up the mountain.
That might be something to keep in mind going forward. Maybe after the activation of...
Oh no. She's dropping sensor. Well, fuck.
Rebooting Hollow system. Hollow MKESV004 Mare has been restored.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
Yeah.
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
Oh!
Hello, Yume.
Yume!
Oh, we probably don't learn anything about that until Daybreak. Oh, 100%. Like, 100% we're not learning shit about that. And if we are, it's going to be the end of this game. If that. Right, like, that's... Because it's obviously reminiscent of the shit in CS3 and 4, right? With, like, Agares before he... or Agares and Reen's name when they got all effed up, right? So, like... But they're dropping a lot more of it, like, in just text or Schmelger. Exactly, right? Right, where it's like, those were names. This is... Yo, they're omitting full phrases here. Like, they are not... Yeah, like, there were lost names. This is lost information at this point, right? Like, lost processes. Lost rituals. Like, we're not getting answers this game, 100%. Next game is probably where it's going to happen because, like most first games and series, I am imagining that this game is going to fucking pop off right at the end. And by pop off, I mean pop off even more than it has been the entire game. Yep. Do I need to put my controller on battery? Yeah. Let's just Clunk that in.
Oh, morning, everybody.
Hi, Yume. How do your muscles feel?
You feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere?
Nope. I feel fine. Wait, but why are we outside?
That's a great question.
Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and View are here too!
Good morning, Yume.
Hello.
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
God damn it. Come on. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I plugged my controller in, forgetting that I had unplugged the wall part of it. So, it was not charging. There we go. Figured it out. I'm a flippin' genius, don't you know?
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Maybe, but that goes for you too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
Okay. Yeah, this feels like end of chapter, which, I mean, honestly, for an intermission, yeah, this definitely felt like it, where it was a lot shorter than a normal chapter. After returning to Longlai, they contacted everyone who had been helping them with the search to let them know Yume was all right. After they had lunch together, they were then able to enjoy the remainder of their day in peace, enjoying the springs, massages, and more. Next chapter is extra long now? Ah, okay. Yo, he took the advice to go out early in the morning. That night, they were all invited by the former president to his residence. And there they enjoyed the finest and Far Eastern cuisine, crafted by none other than the head chef of the Hekizanra Inn. See, I like this idea where it's like when you first meet Rocksmith, he is kind of portrayed as the Republic's Osborne, because you meet him in Azure, right? And it's like, oh yeah, during like the Independence talk at like Orcus Tower, right? That's where you meet him. And right, both him and Osborne are being absolute pricks, right? Being like, oh yeah, you know, we'll take control of Crossbell and all that other stuff and all that. But then you get to this game and you're just like, yeah, I was president. What'd you want from me? Like, I'm not that anymore. I'm not in that position of power. I'm just a farmer. Like, I did what I did because it was for the interest of the country. Now I'm done. I'm just retired. They knew it. The second day of their stay in Longlai had come to an end. Like, I can appreciate that. Deep Mountain Valleys, Ronlai. November 16th, 12:08, 10 a.m. The next morning, they enjoyed a relaxed breakfast before packing their belongings. Many of those they met during their stay came to the truck to bid them farewell. They then departed Longlai, wishing they could stay a little longer. Goodbye. Much like she had done on her way there, Judith planned to call a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. However, upon Van's group suggestion, and Yume's insistence, that she join them, she eventually gave in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would repay them for that debt at some point in her usual stubborn way, but it goes without saying that they were having none of it, not after all she had done for them in the previous day. You cannot deny Yume. If Yume says jump, you say, how high would entertain you, my young miss? And then you do double that to make her extra happy. November 16th, 4:35 p.m.
Look! There's the tower! That's right. That means we're almost home.
Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy?
I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
The Orbital Network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that.
Now this is where shit hits the... Oh god. Oh god. You can't just tell me that.
Oh, and the springs were relaxing too.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
I like how Aaron is the only one that gets beeped out swears. And also, Aaron, Yume is in the car. Watch your fucking mouth, dude.
What are you talking about?
Aaron! As in, roosters?
Oh! Grandpa taught me about farm animals! But I didn't see any chickens in the back.
Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Yup, cock's out in the bath.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Anya's is about to just demolish Aaron. She is about to go kill him.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yes, ma'am.
Yup.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything, and the youngsters have still got energy to spare.
Oh, we really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be, are we?
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
Rosette the 20-year-old talking to two 24-year-olds.
I guess. But lately it feels like I always tire out before Nina does.
I mean, this is where pretty much every Shells game goes. True, yes. Once you get to like chapter 5, 6, yeah. You have a nice vacation. Not have something crazy happen right after. Judith's actually 20. Okay. Judith is only 2 years old. In our world, Judith has only been legally able to drink for 1 fucking year, and she's already said, oh, I get tired. What the fuck are you talking about, Judith?
Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been staking it out for a while now. They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
Legal drinking age in beer might be 18. Yeah, it is, because Aaron is able to drink legally. They don't tell him off about doing it. But yeah, I'm just thinking, like, in terms of, like, world age, right? It's like, Judith has only been able to drink... Well, actually, I don't know Japan's drinking age. That's probably where it's coming from. But, like, she's only 22. That is so young. That is so young, I say, as a 27-year-old. It's like, this game's perception of old and old jokes is very weird. Where it's like, I can get, like, Aaron calling people old and that being a joke, but then Van and Judith and everyone acting like it is potentially actually some kind of old is very odd.
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arkwright Solutions for my employer as it is.
I mean, you can technically drink at the age of 18 in the US, but you can't purchase alcohol, but I think it's fine. Probably depends on the state. I mean, I think you can also drink at, like, whatever age, so long as it's in the home and you have your parents' permission, I think.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people.
Hey, stop it.
What's wrong?
There is heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
Oh no.
I wonder why.
I wonder if something's happening inside the capital.
November 16th at 5:30 p.m. Was that an hour of traffic?
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life.
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be reporting on this? Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Wait, are we on?
Shit. Oh, God. Hot mic, hot mic.
We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
The hell was that about?
Huh? What's going on? I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the net? We might learn something there.
Internet, save us,
I
please.
suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
Every news site. All of them. Although I guess in the burgeoning
I'll see
days
if
of the
Nino or my
internet,
agency
there might
knows
only be
what's
like
up.
10.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
That's weird. What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Bermani's again sometime, alright?
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
Oh?
Definitely not normal.
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy? No clue. This is all going right over my head.
Fairy, are you also out of this? Are you also out of the loop on this? November 16th, 6:52 p.m. This is an hour and a... 2 hours later. My lord, holy shit.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios, you're back!
Hug.
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
This game is a common theme.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, what's
Come
going
on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from...
Van.
What? Oh?
Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Dingoes. Dingo, he's...
No, Dingo can't be dead.
What about him? I did get a message from him
You
earlier.
you can't kill off Dingo.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right? That... that...
Just shut up and listen.
No. Oh no.
Here it comes.
Good evening. Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement. This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the presidential office. We ask that you listen closely. I bring you this emergency announcement from the presidential office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh,
We know that
is
voice.
that...
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Spec's voice?
Yeah.
As President Grampart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
Dingo he went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Before dawn today, in the Vichy County in northwest Calvert, the village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
Oh.
That can't mean... I wanted to go and see what he was doing. But the whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
They just wiped a fucking town off of the map?
And what? Just what am I supposed to do?
In light
a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvard. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's some kind of fan getting hit. Oh my god. First time you went to with all those people. Yeah.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
The fucked up part is, like, we know some of those people came here, like, to Edith. Like, the mechanic girl, the boy that wants to be a bracer. That means his friends were still back there and gone. B++.
I'll gladly take that.
Red hair, fire, water. He began receiving damage multiplied by 5. Damn, that's actually pretty good.
Can't complain with
Hey, that's ranked. So I'm at 267. There are only 3 more ranks. But I need, what, 23 to get there, and then 30 between the two. 30, then 30. So, still got a while. Yeah, I finally have his classification. One more moment showing the game doesn't mind off. Yeah.
well,
Hey, you got Quattro as Employee of the Month. Good. Okay.
I'm Judith Lanster.
Okay.
And you can rest easy, because now you're working with a real pro.
And she's just joining. A member of the Lexel Talent Agency. Once again, only one career. When are we going to get more than just a single career? One occupation. You're the Joint Archive Solutions. Okay. That... You can't just kill Dingo. He's too cool. You can't just kill him like that. You didn't see it, just yeah. You can't just kill Dingo. That's not permissible. That's not allowed. Well, her other career is a secret. Yes, yes, we can kill. No, you can't kill Dingo. You can't just kill Dingo like that. He's Dingo. He used to. Oh no. Oh no. No, you can't.
This year's been a good one, hasn't it?
No.
Bountiful harvest and the demands on the up and up.
You can't now show it happening.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
Don't stop saying happy things.
I had loads of fun today. But I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here. Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital. It'll be okay though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Oh no. It's Dingo.
Here, it's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome? Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I, really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man. I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy. Hello. What's the latest scoop?
And of course they're putting all like named people. Like it's not just like a generic farmer, or it's all people.
Perhaps you'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow. On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
I'm honestly curious if Blue belongs to this round. It'd be interesting. She did mention rivals earlier.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
Gerard Dantes.
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Dingo Brad.
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess.
Yeah, honestly, in this world, being a investigative reporter, I feel like it's a rather foolish endeavor to not also be like some kind of martial prowess, like have a good level of martial prowess. Because like if you're investigating dude that can like fight master swordsmen and stuff, you're investigating them, like what the fuck are you doing? Like, how are you gonna get close to them? I said, bro, have a word. Still think Dorothy's gonna, I mean, might.
However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
Of time? Oh.
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing.
Oh no. Oh no. He made...
Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
He made another big bomb.
Wait.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure.
What is with that evil-ass
Though this
sword?
shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too!
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the
30%.
thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
Oh, Lord.
Wait! There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act.
He doesn't care.
Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose.
Oh no. They did money cutscene.
How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypher. Though it will not save you, so why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado. Now take your final shots and die!
Oh.
Mario.
Dingo. Fuck. I like Dingo. November 19th, 12:08, 1:03 p.m.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
Got theories about the Grandmaster, either Dorothy or ADS. I feel like this GM is just a random character that appears in every game. Yes, obvious, my guess. Oh, that's these guys. Every few games they mention worlds, time is short, so my guys higher playing, but you know, now dang it. Yeah, god damn it.
This can't be happening.
They actually killed a named character that was friends with the group. That's... Like, I was talking about how earlier, it's like, okay, it's good that they have started to get into, like, okay, they're willing to kill people again. But it had generally remained at people that you don't care about or were just, like, bad. With, like, the one exception being Ida. And now that's just not the case anymore. Because they just murked a fucking town and Dingo. Oh, Lord. And now anything's open. Now everything's game. Children a ton of... Yeah. Since Siege Across on Audra has been... Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't.
I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbal Network cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks. Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell.
Well, buckle up. Fuck, now this game story really starts at... My god.
Everything he did was perfect to a T. But he never let his talents get to his head.
So the war also had a lot of casualties since the curse was at work. It probably had a lot of casualties, but we didn't see them, therefore unnamed, and it's like, eh. Yeah, mostly that's great.
He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
Monkey's probably bringing Dingo back. Yeah. How'd they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon? Thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. It had to have been pretty close to completion, though. They must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens and an artifact. They abandoned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Gallahan all the while. The power of a Septarian to keep the soul. So, what are we going to do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people have got their hands on it now. I can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you, just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server it was on and blocked access to it until we provide the password Dingo left with you. Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hands of the armies and police's top brass, as well as the guild. Certain other nations' intelligence agencies and criminal groups have it as well. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. They are being coy, in other words, so I believe it is safe to assume they have it also. Who doesn't have it at this point? Doubt putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I think there's a higher power at play here. The highest in all of Calvert. Huh? Why would the president want it? Dunno, but if he's making a big claim like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. Well, there's one thing we can all agree on. Can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. You got that right. We just need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. It's gotta be a follow-up act. If it were what that guy in the armor told us to.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. They must have already been preparing for the attack on Cray when we met them, or we met him. They better be prepared to pay for it, too. It's safe to assume they are fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident. Yeah, they want all eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the word go. They manipulated Professor Callahan, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. It makes me sick. I still don't know what our best course of action is. But what I do know is that Dingo gave us a request that we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys go with that? Stuff's probably happening under the surface in Edith, too. We can start by hitting up the notice boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Makes sense to me. Let's put our backs into it. So you've managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer. You do know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? Au contraire, it's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival, and I visited Cray for film shoots too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. I've wanted a second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout from my, other gig. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you're, gonna attract a lot of attention out there. Oh, think I'll be recognized? Not to worry, I'm not third in the line of phantom thieves for nothing. Oh, okay. So what do you think? Impressive, right? Whoa, that's so cool! Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. So that's one of the tools of your trade. Wonder how it works. That'll do. Now you won't get busted the moment you walk out the door. Probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside, the other goes out. Count on everyone to do their thing. Chapter 5, The Restless Carnival. Chapter 5. Oh boy. 2 additional party members to occur: Judith, Anya's, and Van. Judith, Anya's, and Van. Let's just go with the try and true Van's holocore. Change to Mary. You can change your holocore by pressing that. Oh, Lord above. Fuck, that was a lot. That was a lot to take in. My lord. They fucking... Like, it was one thing in Cold Steel 2 to, like, burn a town to, like when they attacked the farmers, basically. It's one thing to do that, and then it's like, oh yeah, only, like, one guy died, one old-timer died. One guy we barely knew. This is like, oh no, the town and all of its people, including the children, are gone. When Daybreak 2, if we get to move around, we are going to go to smoldering crater that was Cray. Still more shocking. Oh, I'm sure. 100% sure. There's no doubt, because this game has decided, hey, everything is fair. There is literally nothing that is out off the table, which is impressive, to say the least. Okay, because I don't want wasted things, let's go over to here. That'll,
hey, now online.
That's fine for him, and they can all get their stuff. Mayor is almost maxed.
Time to update this.
Okay, open slots. I can get her last slot. See, I almost wish they saved one of the element-specific slots for, like, the last column. Just so you wouldn't have so much expensive shit right at the end of each column. Okay, let's open at least... You're... Yeah. Yeah, let's open up at least one of Judith's top columns. That's fine.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. And instead of
That's a single element slot.
blinds, let's put your action... Nope. Okay, fine. Move
That's a single element slot.
action 2. That gets you up to at
Skills
least
updated.
Fatal Lance, so then I can put on Rot 2.
Skills updated.
That gives another person Fatal Lance at the very least. Pump break 1, that's fine. We've actually just getting up for a bit. I mean, that's why it's hard to get everything unlocked in one play. I mean, I'm not sure how much longer. I'll go for a bit longer. I'll stream for a bit longer. Let me just change the thing. But this is interesting because now it feels like I don't know if we're going anywhere. Like, I don't know if there's going to be a standard start in Edith chapter and then go somewhere else, or if this is a, hey, you're in Edith now, like for this chapter. It will be mostly in Edith. Okay. Because that, like, recontextualizes how I, like, because this is going to be a long chapter, it probably makes sense for me to put a little bit more time into, this right now. Honestly? Listen to the radio.
A state of emergency has been declared across the entire citizens are ordered to remain calm.
Okay, doesn't sound like continue to broadcast. Okay, that's what I figured. Oh, you'll be out Edith. Okay, interesting. So I guess I can do at least the Edith portion, and then work with that. I do want to try the virtual combat simulator. Wish to train.
Activating
I'm going to bed.
virtual
So wish
combat
best of luck.
simulator.
Thank you for dropping by, Wolfslash. Have a nice sleep. It shouldn't be too long. Yeah, let's change party equipment. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if this counts towards the stuff, towards the chapter performance. I'm going to presume it does not. These guys are level 40. Is that at level with me or not? I can't remember. Kind of bullshit that you don't start me with S boost already, but hey, that's fine. Let's get a couple of these off because I'm gonna have to do them anyway.
Some elements look effective.
Earth, water.
Some elements look effective. Displaying data.
Oh yeah, you don't like.
I suggest we strike now.
City array.
Zypha, activate.
A chance.
Guard. Okay.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
No, you won't.
Go.
Activating skill.
Hoping that this is a relatively fast fight because now I have my group.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want a boost here. Time to go all out. Huh? A chance.
Okay.
Time to go
Activating drive. A chance for a short boost.
Zypha, activate.
How?
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go all out.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Good.
Activating
Good.
skill.
Nice. Oh yeah. When you have the crew together, a lot easier. Okay, let's do this. Just try and get him out of the way. Tyrant, level 48.
A chance for a short boost. Some elements look effective.
Going all in. This'll hurt.
Go.
You must. Think fast.
Activating drive.
Time to go all out.
I'll do it.
Activating
Transform.
shield.
you not?
Activating skill. Activating skill.
It's over.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
Going all in.
Don't mind
Curtain.
me. Accessing. Initialize. Miss Alpha-Yed.
Him.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Okay. Didn't even say anything because this isn't a story fight.
Not getting free. Activating skill. Here I go.
Okay.
Some arts should really hurt.
Going all in.
Some arts should really hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's do this.
Initiating drive. Energy out. Initiating drive. A chance. Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Okay, that's fine. Kinda.
Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
You must obey me.
All for you.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Good.
Energy output max. Some elements look effective. Some elements look effective. Initiate activating shield.
It's over.
You're
You
good.
won't lose. Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. You're open. There.
Good. Easy. Go back. Yeah, turn off the simulator for right now. Just want to get a couple of them out of there. 3 virtual battles, 500 Sepith Mass, all virtual battles. Ooh, there's only 6 virtual battles. Okay, so... And what, there were 2 left in there? So I guess you can get that before the end of the game, and that would be nice. Need to visit the sauna, get Vit Droplet. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down. Hey, guys. Oh, what's up? What's going on, Theo? High sensitivity and sensors deployed. Theo will contact Watcher in the event suspicious activity or persons of interest are detected. Said something cool about he said something about bodyguard mode, right? It's pretty cool. We don't know what A's gonna do next, so best stay on toes. Damn it all. Why? Why'd this have to happen? I saw him just the other day. He always came down to sell their vegetables. And he would always stop by to eat. Sister Belisha, too. That's right. They sourced their vegetables from Cray Village. I had no idea. Yeah. This place was a popular spot for them whenever they'd stop by. Heading out to work already? State of emergency. It's gotten quite chaotic out there. Will you be alright? Should be. They're restricting the roads in and out of the city, but we're already inside, so we just sort of stuck here. Might as well get some work done while we're here. Medios knows there's going to be plenty of requests coming in. I see. Just please be careful out there. You and I were awfully worried about you, but we weren't the only ones. In truth, Dad was worried sick too. Damn, why is he now? I knew he had a heart of gold. Not heartless. As I knew Yume was okay, I started wondering about you. Nothing to it. Just be smart out there, like I always say. Now especially, yeah? Don't let that writer's work go to waste. Yeah, I'll make sure of it. Dingo was a regular here too? Yes, he and Van would frequent this place together. He had only just eaten here for Maria's celebration. Oh, I'm lost for words. The situation just has no compare.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Still have to eat
Come
the
back
wine-based
soon.
burger.
Pick something already. Be seeing you.
Yeah. The portion that makes me want to just eat the foods just to get the stat bonuses that they have. Bah, Radio and Rags are all saying the same things. Just nothing else going on. Them politicians that better not be sitting on their asses twiddling their thumbs. If they did do the state of emergency, at least. You youngins be careful out there, got it? Oh, thank you. You, new girl, you stand out in those clothes. Don't go showing off too much skin. Me? Alright. Just got the pants off me for a second there. Thought she figured me out. Don't go spacing out on me, Miss A-lister.
Quit dawdling and buy
Terror
something.
Times. Terror attack on Cave Village. Who is behind it all? I don't really want to read that. That'll make me depressed and sad.
Oh,
Some mafia were behind all that, were they? Idiots alive, was this world coming to? Don't let your guard down. I know you deal with a lot of those types. Worry for the girls in your group out on those streets. You folks be alright, alright? We'll be fine, don't worry. Fan?
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Okay.
what do I do?
Kids are always so
Here. Oh, Grumps was nervous about something. I think we're okay, though. We are, but I heard on the radio that Cray Village is gone. I'll keep everyone here safe. I promise. Won't let all that bad stuff happen here. Just made me think of a new super move. Call it the Flash Caliber. I take my bike and then I jump off it and I kick him in the face. You read too many comic books, Harry. Thanks. I think that made me feel a little better. Every hero needs a special move or something like that. Gotta think of one. I just can't mope around when I could be thinking of my super move. Dad has it tough. He's too tired to save Yuma and Mark if things get bad. Maybe I can use my bike to save them in a pinch. That'll be my superhero move, yeah! He's a real big dummy. Sometimes that's a good thing. Is it just me or have I seen you before? You look really familiar, but no, I think I'm just remembering wrong. Can't say I met you before. Man, this girl's sharp. That's a new face. Never seen anything like that before. Yeah, I think I'm just making you up with someone else. Kind of phoned it in there, felt like. Mom and Dad said a lot of people died. I don't really get it. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, me too. But we can't say sad. Grandpa always says that laughter is the best medicine. If you're too sad, you might get sick. You have to at least try and be happy, okay? Really? I guess. Yeah, my chest has been kind of heavy lately. Maybe I should go to the chapel for a checkup. Sure, we can pray there too. Let me come along with you. Oh, but Mommy said we shouldn't go out alone. So let's invite Sheena and Harry too. Oh, good idea. Oh, poor kids.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Finally got in touch with Kaina. She said she doesn't know anything about the explosion, though. See, thank heaven there's at least some survivors. If I remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours? Yeah, Goddard over in Cray Village. He helped us out a bunch over the years. But I just don't get it. Why? Rebecca, Chris, you must. We will stop them. I won't rest until that weapon is dead and buried. Knowing that my research can save people in the real world really puts my mind at ease. Can't begin to imagine the grief running through their heads. It's difficult trying to face them at all. But I can't sit idly by and do nothing about it. I'll make what intelligence inroads I can.
Ask me anything. Really.
Okay, so P3. That could be good. Delay plus 3. Yeah. Blind. Honestly, cast 3 wouldn't be bad. Buy some of these. Because what? How much?
Come again. Ask me anything. Really. Come again. If you want.
Shop.
Do you know what you want?
Tough guy chronograph. Gift for Hermes. A watch boasting awe-inspiring durability. 10 coin.
I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you again.
Okay. Yeah, because if I can get, like, I don't know what rank 10 is, but getting ATS plus 25 to everyone is not an insignificant boost. Not that. Oh, wait. What is it? Nope. Nope. I always forget. Oh, we already started ship. Okay, we have one free time. One with her. What am I giving you?
Thanks, Arkwright.
Okay, so might be able to do it. Okay. Hey, Van. Looks like you got Judy with you too. Hello, Anya. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me. Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya? That slip in the bath or something? I would not possibly. I can read your face. I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted on when our calmer hours tend to be. If it's just you, I can see about renting out a private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There's just no better way to recharge. Need my bath fixed to stay fit or fresh, or I get all cold and creaky. I agree, but man, it sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that. Mr. Arkwright, I suggest you keep such observations to yourself.
Welcome to Lagoon.
Okay. Get a moment of bliss.
This is perfect.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Splooge.
That was nice and refreshing.
Good.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Will do. Good. Get that. And then I need to watch a movie. All gifts given. So that's 40. Limbom. Probably missed a gift at some point, I would imagine. So I'm not too held up on that. Arrow. Esperate Cinema. Okay, watch a movie. Can't get a ticket. What's playing right now? Gloria, Dawn Revolution, Perfect Driver, Peony Blade, leaving soon. Have I seen Peony Blade?
It's showing on screen.
Item. Golden Blood, Wolf Rocker, Comes over. No, I haven't. So I'm gonna have to watch that one. Peony Blade. How many tickets do you wish to buy? Alright, who should I invite? Let's invite Judith.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the
And who's that? Tickets for the Peony Blade. It'll be 600 for 3. And just let everyone loose. Okay. Shizen is a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyoung sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he has earned the title of the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Shizen crosses blades with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers, and a murderer who killed Shizen's father.
Not half bad, kid. You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might, the might of 2 generations of masters. Find Dragon Helix!
My god. Helix? Pretty good move. Not gonna buy it. No. You know, Helix was never like my go-to Reen move, but it was a pretty decent one. Gale is just too good. In a lot of ways, that was a very conventional story of good triumphing over evil. However, at a time like this, there is something to be said for the comfort that such a movie can provide. You're telling me? Couldn't have shown up at a better time. Too bad those sorts of clean, happy endings are only the stuff of fiction, though. Indeed. That doesn't mean we shouldn't do our best within our means regardless. Be that as it may, please, always remember that I'm here, Mr. Arkwright, every minute of every day. You needn't take on too much all by yourself. Thanks, Rosette. Believe me, I'll be leaning on you plenty. As you can maybe imagine, that movie wasn't exactly on my radar before today, but count me pleasantly surprised by it. Lead actor's action chops were on point, and the costume and set designs were definitely unrefined, but not without their charm. Yeah, it's definitely a B movie in terms of its size and scope, but it's as well executed as anything made on a heftier budget. If anything, that humbleness might have enabled the filmmakers to be more expressive than they would have otherwise managed. Should we really be talking about movies at an important time like this, though? Don't we have more important things to worry about? No, I take that back. We need moments like this now more than ever. As an actress myself, I can only hope people are able to find solace and comfort in our work, even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, can't get enough of that in this day and age. Hey, looks like they're selling some commemorative brochures for the movie. Maybe I should pick one up. Oh. Penny Blade, how there's the break. 25. She is almost maxed. I just need one more gift for her. I don't know if there aren't more gifts for her, but that's all I need.
How about some? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
I
about
feel like
tonight's
I've
goal.
seen-
Hello.
Seen this
Thanks for
Seen
shopping.
that lady before.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Crap. We gotta bail.
Hey, son, what's wrong? You're being real quiet. I know you're probably shocked about what happened, but this isn't like you. It's just, my brother works at the Tyrell Times. He told me something. He said it might have been racially driven. I've always tried not to get wrapped up in that kind of stuff, but now... Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess I get what you mean. It'd be a little tough to just ignore it and move on this time. I feel so bad for you. You've been so perfectly here and then have to feel like that. Say this, it's okay to confront that stuff if and only if you're ready to. Just know you can always come to Peter and me. We're here for you. Whether or not you choose to do anything about these issues, you'll always be our friend. Nothing will ever change that, alright? Yeah, what she said. I agree 100%. You ever need to just get something off your chest? We're here. It's easy to think about stuff once you've gotten it out and cooled your head. More than happy to give you that space, son. Figure it out with you. It's the least we can do. Guys, thank you. I don't know what I was thinking, letting myself get so hung up like that. I'm sorry I worried you too. Oh.
One bullet can
This is such a sad
welcome.
feeling. Gift for Anya's.
I hope to see you again.
Like, I don't think there's... I'm trying to think of similar
Yo,
times
check out that chick
in,
with the sunglasses.
Stopping by.
in
She's hot
Trails
as hell.
games.
What'll you have today?
And I can't think
Thanks
of
for
any
coming.
other time that was as
What? Where?
depressing as this. Whistle. Nonchalantly whistling. Go. Yellow book cover.
Thank you.
Okay, so still got a bit more with Anya's. Satan. That's there. Blacklight, Dirk Memorial, Riverside. Went to the bathhouse, went there. So let's go to Riverside. Before I go to Riverside, I'm gonna go get another water, so I'll be right back. Okay, and I am back. Need to go get a water. With all this talking, getting thirsty. Okay.
Off we go.
No, we live in a world without Dingo anymore. Man. I feel so bad for Marielle. I was shipping that so hard. This is one of your favorite spots, right? For the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. Alright.
Van. Long time no see.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Hey, Hal.
It's been about 2 months, I think.
Oh, we didn't know you two would be here. Ashen told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, 5 years a senior, and even as capable as he was kind of like a little brother to me. I call the capital my home while Jax is in Longport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too, and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. It's hard to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know. That's why me and Hal are here. I hope you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Was there some kind of conflict between you and Almada in the past? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. As I'm sure you've heard, Almada weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, the story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, that made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante's was never going to be satisfied serving under a two-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big, scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things: Jack and shit. And Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dante's is as dangerous as they come. He's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Yeah, sounds like Hayway's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem, too. Heard rumors they're already making their move. Wonder if that means she's working with them, too. Wait, is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved? The church and the society are getting ready, too. The society again, huh? They were in the Blacklight District the other day, weren't they? Makes sense the church would be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. Heard talk that there's another armed group in the church on the move. I wonder if that relates to the other man we saw in the Blacklight District. That is interesting. I know they took part in Mil Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I wonder what the society is after in all of this. Seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Yeah, that direwolf guy was looking for Melchior the first time we ran into him. Sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad, too. During the film festival? He did not get involved directly in the chaos, at least. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the society and Almada. Or the Gardens, for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact they're definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Almada's next move, I suppose. Yeah, current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. You guys just stay out of trouble out there, alright? Oh, wait. Before you go, you remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, afraid not. I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright, we'll try and keep an eye out for her. Oh no.
Now then.
Hey, any new tacos?
Take as long as you need.
Chocolate rice taco.
I'll be waiting for you.
State of emergency or not, people need to eat if they want to stay alive. There should be hundreds of potential hungry customers in Riverside. I'm not throwing the towel just yet. Even if we lose some customers, we can still offer them a great menu. Good grief, how am I supposed to run a business without any customers? I went ahead and told Prima to take some time off. There's plenty I could say about the last, but she's smart enough to listen to people's advice.
Yummy!
How's your idle stuff? That's it, yes, keep that rhythm. Mind your breathing. Yeah, it's just to brush up on the songs, so now all that's left is to practice. Probably calm my nerves a little if we could do a full show with an audience. Not sure if we'd swing that, though. I can hear your voice crying for me. Man, I'm starving. I could really go for some of Gordon's tacos right about now. But no, focus. This is our last shot proving ourselves. I mean, hey, power to them for being able to focus on that kind of thing right now. 2, Station Street.
Heading to the objective.
So are there any for SPGs? Yeah, okay. There's one. Oh yeah, and a guild request.
I know the guild you'll never
Thank you for visiting the Westin.
Does anything catch your eye?
In a bit.
I hope I see you again.
Bracer Chalet.
variety of fine goods for sale.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Ooh, that's new. 1,200. Okay. Honey glazed pretzel, a delicious airborne treat with a crossbow style twist. Yeah, because crossbow has
It's
honey.
been a pleasure.
Armorica, if I remember right. Armorica's Honeytown.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Cufflinks, Kincaid.
We await your next visit.
Thank you for Manor launch.
You know me well.
Okay. 2 more.
Visiting the Westin department store.
Kinda. Oh, it's you guys. Figured you'd be out and about. Sylvie, kinda too. You're from Cray, right? Heard you were safe because you were here in the capital.
We hope you
My
enjoy
gunsmith training was supposed to be over after a week. I was gonna go back home for the Harvest Festival, but my car broke down. I was only planning on staying here one more day. And then that happened. It was so awful. I'm sorry. I've been swamped with public safety hearings and stuff. Things are calming down, but still a mess out there. Don't you worry about figuring out a living situation. You can stay here with me as long as you need. Thank you, Sophie. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have you looking out for me.
Thank you for visiting the
It's
Westin
fine.
department
You're my
store.
apprentice now, so this is as much my business as it is yours. Even with your family gone, you're not alone. You can rely on me from here on out. Thank you. Glad she has somewhere to stay at least. That doesn't make the situation any less shitty. I'd shame the name Grimcat if I just sat idle and did nothing.
I take pride in all my merch.
Survival vest. Pretty good. Jumps 100 for couple. So
Thank you for visiting the Westin department store.
jumps 100 for you.
Our stores have a wide
Yeah,
variety of
jumps 100 for you. Because that's kind of how I'm going with it, where it's like, okay, how much is it actually jumping their stuff compared to what they currently have on? And if it's not like a significant degree, then I'm not going for it. Choco cheesecake, light ice cream, chocolate sesame spread with a dash of chocolate syrup and spicy cocoa butter. Chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. How much chocolate do you have? Chocolate. I got so much chocolate.
Thank you for visiting the Westin
Okay, this actually makes them faster significantly. So let's put it on at least my casters at the very least. I think that makes sense. I'll send you something as grace layered on top. Oh. Why you being cruel, man? Why you being cruel? Actually, before I change that, Yogdammer. Survive Yogdammer now. Gonna make sure that no one would be improved by equipping it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Desert sandals.
Thank you for visiting the Westin department
Spring.
store.
Yeah, it's fine.
Our stores have a wide variety
Okay.
of fine goods for sale.
You better take good care of it.
We hope you
Will
enjoy
do.
shopping with us.
Okay, so that boosts our defense, which is good. Gonna need that, and also my caster should be going faster now. Oh yeah.
What'll you have today?
Okay, good. Get for Quatra. Get for Yume. Zyber covers. No, F it. We got extra. We're now at a point where we have extra Mira.
Thanks
so
for coming.
it's
What's next?
it's a bit less
Thank you.
pressing for all the stuff. Okay, maybe you're good.
Yay!
Gotta give it to her.
Need help with something? Thanks for being such a good customer.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Actually,
Okay.
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey, I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely. 2 of us were out of town when it happened and had to rush right back. We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what liberal in the society are up to. I take it you all are here for the same reason. Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk for a bit? So the whole region around Cray really did get locked down by the army, huh? It's to the point where not even press of the bracers can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. That's awful. So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? As it so happens, the 3 disciples are rushing to the scene. Professors A. Russell, G. Schmidt, and L. Hamilton. The continent's 3 greatest minds all in one place. I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation, then. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden. When one of these weapons explodes, radioactive particles spread from the point of detonation. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. So even just being in the area could be dangerous, right? Given all that, I can kinda understand why the army would be mobilized to seal off the area. Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. By our principles and for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvard. On top of many A and B ranks, word has it the head branch in Le Mans is considering sending an S rank as well. Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Almada while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. They may even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way. Oh? By the way, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almada. So she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Cray, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right after to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. If you see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say the actress? You've snagged quite the famous employee. I'm surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something? Who, me? Oh, hello everyone. How do they see through me? Don't mind me, I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. I believe Rosette has both those positions covered. I ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. At least try to cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name. I agree with you both. She is rather bad at hiding it, isn't she? I'm amazed the whole world doesn't know at this point. The storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the gardens and Almada's execs. There we go. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now. Ben, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah. Known for about 5 years. Remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. You did? I worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste. No matter what. I'll work toward the same goal then. I really hope this ends with us actually killing people. Like, I want Van to actually end some people's lives. In, like, not the mercy kill way that Ida was, but I want him to, like, actually murk at least one of the Almada execs. Oh, you get the op? Okay. Good. Because, like, this is too much, right? Like, this is too far to not let you have that option, or to always be like oh, like pull a V from CS2, right? Where it's like, I choose to die, basically. Instead of like doing anything to it's gray. Maybe do anything to like stop it. It's like, no, I want to pull the trigger. It's in the immovable. You get the option based on a decision you make. Okay. Headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on this case. We're all working our hardest here. You do the same, Ark, right? There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking action against them, based on the footage that guy left behind at least. It won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourself. Okay.
The next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest in perfect
That's a relief.
Hey,
Hello.
Shino. No new drinks.
Thank you.
Okay, and Sister Philia. What a horrible tragedy. So many precious lives were taken. Let's just say being law line doesn't let you... yeah. There will be a memorial mass held in Edith Grand Cathedral. I'm making sure people are aware of it. We hope many will join us today in praying to the goddess for those we lost. May their souls find peace. Bulletin board. Got 4 XPG. Turn up. Could you get me home? That's all I can say here. I'd like to share details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Rebel Cafe. Isla. Okay. So this is how you go around accepting jobs, huh? There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. Already here. Guess that right? You wanted to hire us? And hand her his business card. Arcade Solutions. So you're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you. You'd think you're meeting a celebrity or something. Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us what the job is about? Oh, of course. But could we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. There's 3 jobs for this part. Okay, good to know. The job description mentioned you want to go home? Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me of my grandmother who's been hospitalized in critical condition. Also, this is a quest with... Okay, so I'll try and make the best decisions. Thank you. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I can understand why you want to see her so badly then. The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable, since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now. And that's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. That certainly explains why you called on us. But aren't there checkpoints all around the city? Can we even get through those? Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. The state of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'd be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chances of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this? I understand that, and I understand the state of our country is in right now. But this might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I'd never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never even got to say goodbye to her. Isla. My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all like it's not the hardest part. Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. As for us, Gray and Chaos, hell yeah. We're accepting this. We're happy to help you if you see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Oh, thank you. Judith, Anyas, can you come with us? Probably gonna be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning on to leave you alone with her in the first place. What's your Chaos Law rank? What is it? I think Chaos is the lowest right now. I have to check after this. Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things, gather info and stuff. Count on you. Got it. Please be careful. I'll keep you apprised of the latest traffic news while you're out in the field. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. With the approval for her request secured, Isla quickly finished packing and she joined Van, Anyas, and Judith in the car. Once everyone was on board, they set off for the expressway.
Commencing mission.
Okay. It's easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like it if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do. That you can do it. That you can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before. Really? Now that though everyone's out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. First checkpoint. I didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How'd we get past them? Use force, lie. I mean, use force ain't gonna work, I feel. We'd be immediately get stuck. We gotta go with lie. Now then, shall we? Where are you heading? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See? Even have ID. You can check out our cargo too. Good choice. Yeah, I mean, like, force your way through the police checkpoint. It's like, this is the first checkpoint. Like, we're gonna get stopped by the cops immediately if we tried to do that. Check our cargo too. Checks out. It's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender, how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. 4 of us want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. If you want, you can confirm it with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. Ah, my apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks. And you too. Okay. So that one was good. Oh god, the trucks are freaking out. My heart was going to jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van Silvertongue saved the day. I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly. He even had an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have. Yep, can't deny they come in handy in times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. We might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright, now that all that's left is get on out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan's to hide among the large trucks. Blend in. But see the thing, okay, so I'm thinking put the pedal to the metal, just go through. Because we just need to get out and lose them. Because once we get off the expressway. Whereas hide among the large trucks would make me think like, because like hiding among them to a checkpoint, probably not on this. Okay, so you're saying hide among the large trucks is the right one? Because my brain is saying like, oh, among the large trucks, that's like they're gonna be checking all the trucks to see what's going out, right? So if we hide among them, it would be like they would check. But hide among the large trucks is the right one per your advice, which is appreciated for maximum sprigget points. Okay. Okay, hide among the large trucks. Yes, that might work. Try not to stay too close to the trucks or we might cause an accident. And remember that if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? That was a close one. We're almost scarily close to that truck. So, at least the plan worked. Managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be. That explains it. Looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. Use force, lie. Now you hit the gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Yeah, because this one's like, this is the last stop. We got wide open spots. We're good. Use force. Wait, you can't mean to... We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're onto us at this point. If that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we stop here. So you've got no choice but to force our way through? If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Oh, wow. Think you'd come to trust us that much in so short a time. You've both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Aw. Of course, we wouldn't have gotten this far without your driving too, Mr. Arkwright. It's fine. I'm used to it. Anyway, you stood your nerves, then we're ready to go. We're going to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. Easy. Save the thanks until the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. I would say put your heads down so they can't get pictures of you. They soon reach the outskirts of the city. They didn't even mention, oh, there was a... They didn't even mention, oh, there was a chase. It was just, oh, yeah. Mrs. family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job was considered complete. Before departing, however, they said that they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. They also suggested that Issa stay in Anchorville until the national situation had calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Quattro and Rosette's analyses and navigational expertise, and through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city. Gas, gas, gas.
That takes care of that.
Gas,
Looks good to me.
And 2 SP, hell yeah. 6,500. Gray and Chaos. Yeah, so both Law and Chaos are at 2, but I have gotten more Law points than I have Chaos, and Gray is almost at 4. So that's good. Got through there. Boom. Go to Saden District, subway entrance.
Let's do this.
Okay, so that 4 SPG is optional. You're gonna need to push either Law or Cast level 3 before you get to the next. Okay.
That's fair.
Or what? Yo, we b-balling in a time of national emergency? Hey, thanks for checking up on the apartment, Swallow. Not that I was worried. Those guys are tough as nails. Maybe we can find the smells and dust them. Yeah, they're helping each other out, same as always. Once we're done here, I should head over there and see if I can help. Certainly, 2 are from the same complex downtown, right? Yep, different floors, though. Simon used to come check up on me every now and then after my parents died. Yeah, I knew her parents pretty well. And that she went up here with me on the team. Well, sounds predestined, doesn't it? Nothing bad, you just miss out on a certain... okay. How about your place, Kirk? I guess it's a safe place, safe part of town, but you sure you don't need to check in on your folks? Sure, they're fine, but thank you. Imagine they had their hands full, but they don't need me. I've been fine without them. Are you sure, Kirk? You don't look fine to me, being honest. What? I mean, I lose my cool or something like this? What do you take me for? Alright, you two. That's enough. This ain't the time for mouthing off. I don't think we'll be playing ball anytime soon. Things have really gone to shit. A significant thing you may not want. Just make sure you got your neighbors' backs, yeah? Times like these, we all got band together. Okay. Bulletin board, 4 SVG, bounty in the waterworks. Take care of this in the guild stead. Save District Waterworks, Gondaluva Omega. Just need a combined level of Law and Cast to be 5. Okay. Sense gone. We're done inspecting bulletin boards. Request call here, but finish the other one if you like. Okay.
What's next?
Do. Nope. Save District Waterworks.
Here goes.
Here we go.
Here goes. It's go time.
I can quickly go get some additional. I mean, you said this chapter's long, so I probably got plenty of time with Judith. But we can.
That enemy looks strong.
Starting battle. Careful, they might attack from afar. You got a charge attack ready.
Oh, you guys can't even hurt me.
Praise
That's funny.
Arusha and the flames.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Careful, they might attack from afar. You've got a charge attack ready.
The fact that they can't even, like, do damage is very funny.
That's that. Time to gather some data.
Okay. Yeah, this might be the longest chapter in the game.
I didn't
Okay.
even break a sweat.
So I got plenty of time to get S-Crafts and stuff with her, so I don't need to go too crazy with, I don't need to go too crazy with what, with, like, fight things like that. Okay. Fearsome foes prowling around. Let's go.
Deploying charge.
Do your worst.
A chance for a shot boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Subsidiary. Oh, I should have done a wind one.
Going all in.
Energy output max. Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't sweat. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool S-Craft. Not even gonna lie. here.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes.
Activating drive.
That.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Okay. Parallel jump.
Initiating drive.
And the enemies end up in the building, which is really fun.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh lord.
Take him out.
That.
This'll hurt.
Nice. Yeah, knowing that Van can't really miss anymore is pretty nice.
Take him out.
Going.
Not getting free.
Cannon.
Now or never.
It's fine.
Energy output maximum.
Time to go all out.
Initiating skill.
For this, you're tough.
Some more.
Wait, a chance.
Good.
Initiating drive.
Gosh, you cast so fast.
Here goes.
Nice. Easy enough. No real issues there. Found Aegis Shield. Nice.
All in a day's work.
That's good.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Law and Gray. Gray rank up to 4. Cool. One additional free time point. Wow. So I got rank 4 Gray. Fortitude. Gray alignment max. So I am in a full rank above the other ones in Gray. Items, cooking. I haven't eaten this one yet, and I just want to get the points. So
That was yummy.
eat that. Good. Go to same district. Subway.
That's fair.
Hello. Novice parks have all been on lockdown since the state of emergency. We're just trying to keep the peace. Honestly, I don't know what we can even do. No, don't say that. We'll do what we can because we must. Okay. Let's go check out the stores here. Make sure there's no...
Welcome to Erland. We have full confidence in
Go,
our product.
Judith. Brown hair for
We
Judith.
await your next visit.
Oh, is that just the accessory that gets her to look like this all the time? Probably.
Gonna eat? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Those.
Well, that's true.
Do you need something?
Soul Chef.
Please
nothing
come
new
again.
there. Oh. Scarlet Rouge.
Don't
Judith.
mind if I do.
That was only 10. That was more. Oh well. Wait, where's... Oh, it's up there. The police. How you guys doing?
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
Don't worry about it. Also, I'm finally gonna have to crack on these M&Ms because they've haunted me. Oh, no worries. I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately is all. Enough to justify splurging on it for another time.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
No, she would not want to do that. And also, Nate, you are batting really high above your ability, bro.
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference.
Nate, you have a girlfriend. I'm not 100% sure. Frankly, it seemed like his girlfriend was ready to dump him after Tharbad. Like, I think he might be a bachelor again.
The air is so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
It's the conference on what to do about I.
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Yeah. Are you sure it's alright to be telling them that, sir? If I wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all of this. I mean, I always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened in Cray to happen ever again. Sir, you're damn right there. I don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. Can't help but wonder why they even picked Cray as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. Yeah, it's not like they had specific enemies there like Ida's unit. There's been discussion in some circles that may have been racially motivated, but it's just a rumor at this point. Really now? It's not like this is the first time we've heard Alma's been funded by a racist terrorist, so it's not implausible.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Ms. Roran.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
You're here all the way from Vantel, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into them again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too, then? That is correct. The President has ordered that the Army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. And your goal is to lure Almada out of hiding? That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital. Then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. I don't need two guesses on who those experts are, who those expert sources are. Well, shady people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Alma's next target are low. We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe, which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video. I'm sure a bunch of Jaegers will be in action after what's happened on behalf of clients. I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this in some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the Army and the police may not be enough. So the President believes. Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down on this. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Renee with the President? I'm assuming so, since he got the fancy temp title of Presidential Aide and all. Yes. He's currently on loan to the President, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though I can't help but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel ya. Oh, right. I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Longley is acting off. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him my regards too. That's Hikaruga, right? It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready, Miss Ruin? Of course. Let's be going. Can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do. I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. That goes without saying. I think that's about all the information we're going to get for now. At least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but that's all pretty darn grim. Oh, got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful Never mind, it's just a monster extermination request. Last stop, destruction. Receive research of dangerous monsters in the area. Location, Auburn District, deeper than the abandoned subway line. Monster, Behemodon. Behemodon just makes me think of a fucking, like, SMT single target move. Behemodon! Cresting Archive Solutions handle this immediately. Okay. Wait, really? Where? Oh, so it's an abandoned subway line underneath the Auburn District. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such an ordinary request. Telling me? Well, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to the Auburn District. To advance story, select Auburn District and make your way to the subway entrance. Okay, so do I have any other things? Last stop destruction. That's that. And then we got these two. free. So, just wants to watch a certain film across certain memory cords. She could watch on the laptop in the office, and maybe I'll loan it to her. I'm pretty busy, so I'll grab wherever to eat. I don't have much appetite, but I guess I'll have Hermes deliver something for me. What do I want to do? Oh, wait, I have 2 free times. I can do both. Okay. Yeah, I can do both. I forgot that I could do both. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks for letting me borrow this. This is a movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. Don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't break it or anything. Got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. One second, I'll give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. And it's a really good movie. But We're Warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. Yeah, I think I can trust Calvert's biggest actress taste in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you got. Oh, I think I recognize this. No, you do? You can watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. The 2 of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on the screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Hey, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching it again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. What I would have pinned for your favorite, the masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story, set in a quiet little country town. Cinematography's definitely dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, cast performances and the director's skills shine through despite that. Make film day and cry. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. It's weird to feel nostalgia for a place where you've never been before, because that's how it felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. Had to do a lot of retakes. Director wasn't happy with that. But when I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. Wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. Sorry. It's fine. Just means I'm all the more determined now. Ben, we've got to sell the score, whatever it takes. We, eh? I said you're part of the team? Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. Can't let ourselves lose to that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again. We'll make sure they do. And that's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. I mean, it's Judith Lannister too, the movie actress. Okay. Getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kind of contagious, though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. Feels good to be here, too. Yeah, this is fucking sad, man. Hearts full of newfound determination, Van and Judith rejoin the team and resume their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Hot blood, heroin, strength, and ATS plus 7. Nice. Okay. One more thing, and then he's matched.
Confirming schedule.
Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone's left so they can spend their free time as they pleased. Bistro Monway. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goss is crying somewhere out there too. What am I doing getting all sappy? Just get up and grab a bite. So busy this morning I didn't even have time for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick.
Here's your delivery.
Hey, Hermes. Thanks. I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it. I get my customers what they need ASAP. Rain or shine. Uber Eats breakfast, right? I don't think I have ever, unless I was in a group of people and we were ordering like for like a party or something, I don't think I've ever used any food delivery app. Like never used Order Eats or DoorDash or any of it. Because it's like, if I want food, I'm not paying extra for someone to deliver it to me, because I will just go drive my car and go get the food. I pay for my car, might as well fucking use it. It's really, right? Like it just adds such a fee, because then it's like, oh, on top of the fee, then you're also expected to tip. And it's like, why? Like, one of the benefits of ordering takeout is that I don't tip. It's like, I go there, I pick up the food, and then I leave. I don't have to tip. Like, because I don't have a waiter or waitress. I don't have to tip. I don't want to have to tip. Tipping shouldn't be a thing anyway. Just pay your workers fucking living wage. Paying like 1.5 times the food for their fees, right? It's crazy. Mention it, get my customers what they need, ASAP, rain or shine. Buy our food though. Could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now. Yeah, just got back a little bit ago. Gotcha. Can we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. No, it's raining and all, but we can work around that. Wow, this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. Get you a drink. Be done with the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual. Well, I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. I'm fine. Really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Kratos. People there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Anya's, Fairy, and I when we went there a couple months back. Here, you stopped by there a lot too. More expensive here in New York City. Now, since you don't have to tip anymore, some new law may say we have to pay their couriers per hour or something like that, so they just charge you extra money as a fee instead of forcing you. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah. God, living in cities must be freaking so expensive just in general. Like, I don't understand how anyone can do it. Because, like, I was living near a metro area in Massachusetts back before I bought this place, and my rent was like 18 something per month. Like 1860, I think. Yeah, it was like 1860 when I left. And it was gonna get jacked up to like $2,000 a month. And that was not even in like Boston, right? It wasn't even like in Worcester. And I'm just like, I don't comprehend. Of course, I was also living alone. A lot of people don't live alone. Hashtag sad, lonely. But it's like, yeah, I don't get how people can afford rent unless they have multiple roommates in a lot of places. It's insane. Stop by a lot. Talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He was a good man. It was a poor place without him. We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. Studio can be 3,000. Yeah, and that's crazy. Because I was in a 1-bed, 1-bath at 1860, going up to 2. But like a studio at 3 is garbage. It's like they need to. Like, I'd say the U.S. building laws in general have to get their shit together, because it's like, well, it's a combo. It's infrastructure and building laws, because you need infrastructure to be able to support. Okay, so here's the thing. One of the big things holding back, I guess potentially not New York City, because a lot of people walk there, but like one of the things holding back US right now in terms of affordability is the fact that like if you build apartments, there are like laws in most states and towns and whatever that's like you need to have either 1 or 2 parking spots per unit, because there is assumption that you're going to have a person there and they're going to need a car. And it's like, because there's no public infrastructure, making it so you don't need to have a car, there's all that extra space for parking lots and parking spots. Additionally, there's like height restrictions and size restrictions that's like, hey, you guys need to like kind of look at this and be like, hey, price-wise, it's not working. Just about the neighborhood though, where I live still with my parents, rent is insane, apartments costing them millions, but yeah. I mean, it's absolutely insane. Like, it's crazy. It's not gonna get better, and that's the sad part. We should never take the day for granted because no one's guaranteed tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took them from us. You're going to stop the mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like them. Yeah, and I see it's just a crappy city. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to live in any city other than, I think, a city in Japan. Like, I'll be 100% real. Because there's like, once you get to a certain population threshold, it just starts getting dirty. And it's like, yeah, no. Like, any city that I was in Japan, I went to 3, I guess, they're all so fucking clean. I was like, this is nice. I could live here. From just cleanliness. Because I put cleanliness like pretty high. Like, because I don't want to be like walking around and just being dirty everywhere. Imagine paying 3 and just to live in a city that's a ton of crazy and prices are just ridiculous. That's not like, yeah, but it's all about the opportunity. I mean, ton of crazies. I would say probably any city has ton of crazies. Once again, that's probably just a population density thing. Japan has a lot of people, but they have a culture of being. Yes, it was fucking immaculate there. Like, some of the cleanest toilets I've ever used were in like the airport. This is insane. Like going to a bathroom in like a park. Walk in, it's like, damn, this is fucking clean. It's insane. It was awesome. 100% want to go back at some point. Start my film still. Future countless others like him. Decision you made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you, of all people. You got me all figured out, huh? We've known each other for a long time now. I like to think I've got your number at this point. Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. You know there are sides of yourself you don't want your assistants to see. But remember this, Arkwright. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you, too. Got it. Rain's finally letting up. Should be a smooth ride from here. No? And out of the city? Yeah. I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm going to get it done now. Need a hand? That'll be easy to get out of either with the emergency declaration, in fact. I'll be fine. You should have told me. They should have been told to expect me. Oh, okay. Okay, then. You're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. If you need any help with anything, just give me a call and I'll be over before you know it. Look forward to your continued business. You'll have it. Peace out. Interesting. So, government assignment, maybe? Thanks, Emmys. No, we're sure it's just my Uber Eats courier, right? Then they made his way back to Edith, and upon reuniting with the others, he got back to work. You were on time. I just came onto the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you in a little ahead of schedule. Excellent. I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I'm pleased you have been able to. I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no is never an option, especially since I'm connected to this project too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on my name as a courier. I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive. Understood, Professor Cronkite. Ah!
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride
Interesting.
around somewhere.
The white-clad transporter received white gloves. Oh. Nice. Max Van. Something new, the Ultimate Spriggan. SCM chain effect plus 5%. Nice. The Ultimate Spriggan. Let's go to equip. What are these white gloves? Speed plus 25, move plus 5. That's good. You need go fast, big fast, here go. So the question is, do I want her to go big fast? Or would I rather Anya's be the one that goes big fast? Or, yeah, because I don't want to take any... I guess Van going big fast wouldn't be bad. Honestly, yeah, him going really fast and having that much move would probably be helpful. But at the same time, 102, 92. Like, the amount of casts I can get off. See, there's almost like a weird double-edged sword to having really fast casters. And it's for them to get their feather boost thing, they have to be boosted. Which means that I need to be able to build up S boost faster than they run out of boost. But if they have really fast turns, then they use those S boost turns quick. Honestly, after I got the next and final character fairy kind of dropped from these. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm giving you this specifically. Well, slow and delay is not bad. Renting delay is pretty nice. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make Van go big fast, because Van having a lot of turns is nice. It's a good thing. Head to the Alber District. Let's go to Old Town real quick.
Taking off now.
Bathhouse.
Welcome to Laguna.
Bathe.
On top of the world.
Go. Get
Make
everyone.
sure you don't catch a cold.
Will do. Okay. Alber District, they said that is moving forward. So, let's go there. Gather all the information there's to gather. Should we go take on those monsters now? Alber District will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Yeah. They contacted the rest of the group and agreed to meet with them at the nearest subway station. They then rode the train together to the Alber District. Calvert, Edith, 5th District, Alber. Whoa, that cathedral is huge! That's Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvert. Biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Anya's. Is that your school? That it is. That's Aramis Academy. I've never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school, too. I considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, but it'd be a fun time. Or your strongest caster in games, I don't know. But I mean, it's dependent. It's probably however different people like to play. Right? Because some people might not like casting. But having just... Yeah, because I mean, that was always one thing in Cold Steel and every other game where, like, sans Crossbell, where you're effectively forced to have, or at least in Zero, where you're forced to have 2 casters on your party. You can just choose not to really roll casters. Yeah, but crafts are better. Crafting. Yeah, like you need to have a, like, depending on how good crafts and arts are in a given game, that kind of like skews certain stuff. I mean, I'm liking how casting is. I mean, yeah, it goes to each person how they set it up. I don't think there is a best or worst comp. But yeah, I mean, I'm liking having the 2 casters both with Arc Feather, but I'm wondering if as we get farther, the bosses are going to stop being delayed by it. I'm afraid. Wait. Renee is a rather special case, I'm afraid. Or Ren is. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps at the Institute of Science like you, Katja. Let's switch our brains to work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. That building further down the road is our dormitory. And this one next to us is a famous cake shop. Yep, this is the famous Andalusia Patissier. It's owned by a legendary patissier who's a master of his craft and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something work mode brains. Cakes you guys let me try have been all amazing. I'm not surprised they're famous. He has bought me some stuff from here too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. Ober District abandoned subway line. Okay. This place sure is creepy. Never knew there was a railway under the city. Probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade. That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'll be sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my heists. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. Carrying on like it's business as usual pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh. Dead monsters? Those are clean cuts? Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get it done. Let's see what's going on. The monster's supposed to be a fair way inside, so let's pick up the pace. I mean, send us down here to meet with someone, obviously.
Starting battle. Initiating attack.
Okay.
Now or never.
Is her thing just to hit everyone?
Initiating skill.
Kryptonite bolts.
Boost gauge expanded.
You know what to do, Anya.
Seems like it.
Activating skill.
Alright, that guy do something? Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Not sure how much longer I'll stream. I might get to the point where story would advance like right before the boss or cutscene and then call it there. But let's see, Emma was main caster that had healer. I used Elliot. And Emma's CP battery for Irene. Ah, okay. What was Cold Steel? Cold Steel 1 and 2 was Reen was delay Irene. Laura was big heavy hitter. Elliot was caster and healer, specifically water, so he was able to go real fast on that. Fee was dodge tank. That was the party. CP power jump. There we go. CP charge 4. Yeah, I never really used CP batteries in the Cold Steel games. There's never really any reason.
Let's get to work.
Initiating attack.
Go.
Keep it going.
Initiating.
Yeah.
Boost gauge expanded.
Let's just use some S-Craft. Gold amulet. Evasion plus 9%. Prevents death by 100. Not bad. Open 150 treasure chest. Hell yeah. Now there's an achievement. Good. Bit droplets. All chests. 224. Yatagarasu. And that's a time one.
Perfect, Judith.
At least they tell you how many. Now they don't need to have like a separate tracking screen like they did in Cold Steel afterwards, like when they were nice. Because they just tell you, hey, here's the total, here's how much you have.
Boost gauge expanded.
And the interesting thing is, as far as I understand from what I have been told about it, it's not even all of them in one run. Like, you can open up all of the chests across all your various different runs, and it still applies, which is pretty neat. Like, as long as you open each unique chest once, then you get it.
That looks like a nice chest.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure showed them, Judith.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack.
Go.
Sucker.
CP. Who has CP charger?
I didn't even break a sweat.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Initiating maintenance.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Barry does.
Activating
Why is
maintenance
she?
mode.
She's not in the active battle party, is she? Oh no, she is. Okay, that's why.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Go with physical attacks here.
Let's finish the job.
Keep it going.
Initiating. Boost gauge expanded.
Good.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That was just perfect, Judith.
Initiating attack.
Okay.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Finish him, Van.
Okay. Yeah, you can finish him.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Have some more.
Nice. Stunned.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Then I here get a whole bunch of extra touches on him.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Huh, looks like a chest.
Aurora burst, time to cast space arts. Nice, that could be good.
Go with physical attacks here.
Okay. Good. Stunning them does a lot of. No, there's our turn. Oh well, not a big deal.
Initiating skill.
Ooh, good. Oh, they both do their lance. That's great. That's actually really cool. Like, they both launch their fatal lance attacks. That's
Should be
awesome.
safe for now. You were a great help, I guess.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Got this in the bag.
Okay.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
You know what to
Activating
do.
skill.
I can live with this.
That was perfect on ya.
Let's finish the job.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data. You've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack.
Your move.
Initiating. Boost gauge expanded.
That.
Have some more.
Good. HP 3, nice. HP plus
Nice.
1,600. I
Initiating
remember
maintenance.
I was coming down because yeah, I think it was you that I wanted.
Initiating maintenance.
Yeah, because I didn't want to get rid of Ceramic Force, so I didn't want to swap them. So I was waiting until I could get the better HP thing for HP 3 here to get HP Charger, which would be good. And then
New skill
once I
obtained.
get EP3, which frankly I should just make one for that,
Going
I can
great.
get the EP Charger. Could be useful for keeping her all healthy. Let's get cooking. Yeah.
Oh, I can't take another bite.
Yeah. We
That
don't
was
care too
delish.
much about the defensive ones
That was
increasing.
delish.
There we go. Definitely care more about the offensive foods, right? Where it's like, oh, this increases your attack and damage capabilities. I care more about that. Need to remember that I can also have someone else eat the food.
Visiting abandoned
and
ruins is kind
Messcraft.
of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
Weird. I like
You aren't
visiting
the only
abandoned
one.
places.
There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Beginning
Go. Good. 30,000. Bitch.
Your turn, Judith.
Good.
A chance for a shot boost.
Going all in.
Activate.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Go all activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
There.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Okay.
A chance for a shot boost.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
There.
Okay. And that should be good. Nice. Material plus?
Not a
Nice.
star for nothing.
That could be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Starting battle. You got a charge attack ready.
No mercy for you.
Yeah.
Keep it. I'll wipe the floor with them.
Energy out. Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand.
That's...
Pressure them and move in.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Get him
All
big.
you on, yes. Going all in.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Go. Bam.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Time to go all out.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Nice. Moving on up.
Fairy's Heat Edge has been upgraded to Infernal Edge. Good. Earring. Good. Nice. Hey, you.
You've got a charge attack ready. Deploying shards. Initiating skill.
Activating shield.
Do your worst.
A charge. Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Both of them activating their lances. That's so...
Nice.
It's overkill and I love it.
Initiating attack.
0 arts.
Initiating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
A chance for a shot boost.
Good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Go with physical attacks here.
Beginning cut.
Initiating attack.
Okay.
Initiating.
Get our
Initiating
S-Crafts
skill. Boost gauge
in.
expand.
Good.
I'm not a star for nothing.
That was just
The
perfect, Judith.
game is so fast.
Starting battle.
This is such a fast game.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Glad that worked out.
Go with
okay.
physical attacks here.
That one's
Initiating attack.
Now or never.
Initiating. Boost gauge expand.
Lemon.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Infernal
Some
Edge.
elements look effective.
Corruption.
This'll hurt.
All you on, yes.
Pressure them and move in.
Activating drive.
Know what
Nice.
to do on ya?
A chance.
Nice. Big damage.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Good. Okay, getting plenty of sapith, which is nice.
That looks like a nice chest.
Celestial Bomb EX. Okay. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one.
There are even more monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried. This looks like a stopping point.
Okay. Hey! Thank you very much, Kiev. Back from month number 18. Yeah, dude. 18 months. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Glad to have you here. Okay. Let's
I can't take another bite.
get her some CP.
I can't take another bite.
ATS plus 25. That's good. Like right before a fight like this, I feel like that's a really good thing. There we go. See that Deku sub-alert after I made sure you just say, yeah, right? Right? Ugh. I mean, honestly, I like the ending. I'm not gonna deny that. But it's a bittersweet thing of being like, yeah, I think it's over now. At least we still have the anime, so that's fine. Okay. Can I exchange convert? Okay. So I need EP3 to get EP charger. EP3 would also just be nice.
Don't worry.
Why do you have
Citrus got
EP3
your
again?
back.
You have EP3 for Guardian 2, which is useful. Does anyone else have EP3? You have EP1, EP2. Okay.
Switching to maintenance.
We also
mode.
have the better
Single element slot
solar
access.
verse, so let's
New
put
sharp
that on.
skill added.
Okay. So let's just.
Initiating
Do I have any
maintenance.
extra EP2s? No. Both of the EP2s that I have are there. So if I need 2 EP3s, I could have 1 unused EP1. So I could make 3 of these, turn them into 2 EP2s, and then turn those 2 EP2s into. Yeah. Right, because how. I just need to check. Trade. EP3 takes 2 EP2s in U-Material. U-Material plus. Okay, so that's why plus is a thing. Okay. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. I still don't. I don't know if I'm being overly cautious with my stuff. My U-Material pluses, but those are things that I only got by doing decently stringent things. So I would rather not waste them. And I don't need EP charger right now because we're not doing exploration. This is going to be a fight. But also, I'm not doing this fight tonight. So, also not a big deal. Yeah, because this is where I can call it, because I've been going for almost 8 hours at this point. Round up 20 minutes or so. And, oh lord, okay. That's a title screen. Did they really have to make the demolition of Cray a fucking title screen background? Oh lord. But yeah, yes. But yeah, thank you very much everyone for dropping by. Thank you Kiev for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you Spiced and Wolf Slash and everyone else that dropped by and were talking and keeping us entertained. Thank you Stevie. I will be back on Monday with some more Trails Through Daybreak, so I hope you'll all join me then. Bye.